Grant, so what is
Good day.
so what are we doing then?
Who's still on? Is it me,
I'm
you,
here.
Okay,
Steve?
you're good to play something, Steve, yeah?
I can play something if it's depending on what.
Yeah. Well, we could hop in the Sea of Thieves for a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean,
Without Mark?
that game moves so slowly. Mark could eat and play at the same time.
That is
Probably.
massively
Well,
true.
I could join in and yeah,
Just stay in the boat.
drop in and out. Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, like
Yeah,
do the most important bit.
Yeah, you load up a 4-man ship, and I'll drop in a little while.
Okay,
Give us the nice colours.
I just loaded it up now.
Cool. Head into it.
I've had about 4 cans of Coke, so I need to go brush my teeth. I'll be back in a second.
Gross.
I've got this sugar
I'll
for.
jump in a second. I'm just going to wait for Mark to change his equipment before I end this
Oh yeah.
session.
How do I? There we go.
Alright, back in a second.
But yeah, dwarf mining, more fun than I was
I
expecting.
thought that was pretty cool. It was less mining than I thought, to be honest.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought it was a good balance of mining and shooting.
Yeah.
I think
No.
we'll stay in Discord for chat for this because we won't use what you call it as usual.
Oh yeah. No.
Excellent.
I don't
game
want to
show.
be. I mean, the whole point of set up a Discord is because it's
Yeah,
works for
that's what I was
everything,
saying.
like. There we go. Oh yeah. Well, that's interesting. Oh, that's good. Finally, something. Yeah, I tell you, when I woke up, oh, who wants to start? Eamon, do you want to start a thing? I'll join you.
Yeah, that makes sense. So it's not too much on your internet.
But I woke up on Wednesday morning, like really early, like like 5:30, like.
Oh yeah, they'll have results by now, right?
Yeah, it's like, oh, how's it going so far, like? And I looked at and Biden was ahead, by electoral college points. So I think he was pretty much at the whole thing, like. But every state that was still in contention was red, like trending red, like. And I was so angry at the whole nation. I got so angry at them. Like.
I'm still angry at them. Like the fact that
I
there's
know,
still
yeah.
68 million people voted for
I
that
know.
clown.
After the 4 years, like, it's not even
Yeah.
like I've said it before. I've said
Well,
it.
it's the fact that his election count went up by 4 million.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, Phil changed the stream description to playing Sea
Huh?
Thieves.
You look very good. Yeah. to go with the cloak.
Thank you, yes, and pajamas.
Pajamas, yeah.
She needed a message on blue makeup.
Oh, right, of course. Oh, they were just saying she's got a load of red makeup on today, and she's like, he should be wearing blue.
but it's so weird to see how small the margins are.
Oh, it's ridiculous, like really.
Like Georgia's like 3,000 votes, Pennsylvania.
Where's Pennsylvania?
And like he has 5 million votes more, and it's still so close.
Mm.
Because all 5 million of those votes are in California. But there's still more people voted for Donald Trump in California than half the red states combined.
Oh yeah, it's so strange. And when you look at the breakdowns, it's exclusively rural areas. Always just go for, no matter what state or what side of the country, anything, like they all just vote red. It's really interesting. It's really weird, like. But I mean, I don't know, like, I suppose if you're there, it must feel different.
Yeah, and I suppose it's because we're so used to like coalition governments, whereas the Democrats and the Republicans, like they're so large, they're basically pre-built coalitions.
Right. Yeah. Well, it's true. Yeah, because it's a bunch of different ideologies working together, like under one banner.
Yeah.
Have you stood again yet, Eamon?
Right.
Just sending the invite now.
There you go. Got it.
But yeah, I'll dress up the ship and then I'll pop off for a minute and put on food and then I'll see.
Do we want to do one of the tall tales, or we just do?
Yeah. Well, I don't know what to do in the meantime, but we'll do a tall tale like when Mark is ready.
There's some of the event specific stuff still going, I think, possibly.
I mean, you could tell me what's one or the other. I wouldn't be able to tell you the difference.
I'm not sure if they just basically these could be limited time, so we might take advantage of them. But I don't even know exactly what they are. I think they're the ones you buy from the woman outside the tavern.
Okay. Well, listen, if somebody wants to put
Steve,
down
did you get that
request-
invite?
Steve?
Steve?
I think he went to brush his teeth.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, right.
I can start it and you can join.
He's better
Yeah,
brushing his teeth
exactly.
than I am.
I mean, I brushed my teeth last week. They'll be fine.
I mean, I brush my teeth. It's just that, like, I probably don't do it as long as I should.
Did you change the stream description to Sea of Thieves?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, Phil, you should change the stream description.
Yeah. She just saw it's been called. I don't know if you can hear her.
I can hear something cackling.
I'm back.
Cool, we should have an invite there. No, let's see. What does this note say? Piloting a new phone in the Ancient Isles. Eaten by the tavern if you could help.
I'm in the chat called Electrical
Ooh,
Longboard.
it's still Halloween.
That's a great name.
Hi, where are you?
Loading.
Oh, there you are. Oh, that's smart. Are we in the game ahead of you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You didn't put it on an SSD then, no? It honestly makes a huge difference. It's not like twice as fast, it's like 5 times as fast.
I have it on an SSD on the Xbox, which actually loads pretty quick.
Yeah.
But I don't have it on an SSD on the PC.
Oh, there's Steve.
I have to install an SSD on my PC. I have one, but I just haven't put it in yet. I was using it on the one Eamon gave me years back,
Right.
and I just need to swap it into my new current computer. But I'm afraid to do it at the moment because it's also the work computer.
Sure. Yeah.
I don't want to. I don't even know about the cables or how to mount it properly. It's all guesswork. Hey, we'll get there. We'll get there. Buy dog is 273.
Anyway, at least it's not a draw, which would have been the worst possible outcome.
That would have been awful, yeah.
There was a point where that was a possibility, like if Biden won Georgia and Trump won the others.
Yeah, or
Well,
if it's
the
in North
Senate took
Carolina
off
would
the
have left
moment.
him short as well, or something like just up at 269.
Nice.
Right, I think this is the same. I've put down a quest from it was one of the event ones. I think it's the same. I think it's similar to the one we did last day. You know, sailing around, get the lights, and kill the skeletons.
Sure. Okay.
So
I hope
put that down.
we won't get ganked by Krakens this time.
Yeah. So I've decorated the ship. If you want to start filling it up from the barrels, and I'm going to go and put some food on.
Yes, Captain.
Aye, Commodore.
Come on.
Right, I'll be back in a bit. I'm in the crow's nest, so you can take off whenever.
What are you having for dinner?
I don't know. I'm gonna have a look.
Okay. I recommend Doritos and dip.
Yeah, actually, I've got the.
Is that a dinner?
Is that a dinner?
That's what I
I
just
should have got
packed.
some dip. Actually, damn it.
I thought you were getting Burger King.
Oh, yeah, I am.
that
I've just
too.
been eating the Doritos all day.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Sorry, other brands are available. I've been eating Centra's own brand.
yeah, I've a pizza on the way from the back page, and then
Is it any
Where?
good there?
I'm debating getting some Supermax.
Oh, where are you getting Supermax from? Oh, is this from the north side?
Clonchop.
On Shock. Jeez, okay. There was one up
Supermax.
somewhere near me, on the Malahide Road, but it looks like it's closed down.
Paper.
Well, the Clonchop one isn't it? Like it's just on the Oscar Trainer rod.
Oh, okay. Whereabouts in the Oscar Trainer Road? Oh, it's near Northside, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoops.
I mean, that's, yeah, I suppose that's probably closer to me than it is to you.
Much of a
There's-
muchness if it's in delivery range.
Yeah, it's true.
There's a new pizza place called Bonobo, or a bar called Bonobo. Do you know it? Over Smithfield somewhere. Supposed to be quite good. Well, when it was open.
Bonobo.
Bonobo, that's the one. I hear has good pizza. Like it's base or something like that, does it? I don't know.
I'm gonna change my eye patch.
Grr.
Only dangerously.
Okay, so what do I have never stocked up the boat before, so
Oh, just go to all the barrels, grab whatever's in them, and then stick them in
Okay,
wherever they
cool.
have to go in the boat.
Yeah, it's not as important as Mark likes to think it
Not
is.
at all. Because the boat will sink in 20
Yeah,
minutes.
I was
They'll be all
kinda
gone
thinking 'cause-
anyway. Like,
nobody else ever mentioned it.
I eat these worms.
or maybe it's more important. Like, he likes being prepared.
He likes watching streams, and
Oh.
the streamers do it. So
Ah.
that's
I gave up playing Player Unknown. I could never.
Oh,
get
hey.
expressed.
Thank you very much.
But I did win a game of
My
Apex
pizza
Legends.
arrived.
oh,
Oh,
very good.
score. Is it extra cheesy?
I hope not.
Yeah. always
Food's on
find
will
that
be about
mad.
half an hour.
What are you having?
That's weird.
Chicken pie and potatoes and veg.
Ew.
Ooh, that is a spicy pizza. Pepperoni, chorizo, and peppers.
Ah.
Chorizo. I have one of those in the fridge. I'll leave that later.
Okay, let me
You can order
move
pizza
my
later on.
keyboard out of the way so I don't get grease over it, and I'll switch to
Computer hands free.
computer.
Who are all the nuclear vessels?
Oh, like I got a collection of all the Star Trek films for like €40 for the first 10 of them.
Cool. Blu-ray or DVD?
Blu-ray.
Reasonable price.
Yeah. Because I've been watching through quite a lot of Star Trek. Deep Space Nine, Discovery,
Nine,
Lower
yeah.
Decks, and Picard at the moment.
That's all the Star Wars.
I watched the first Mandalorian as well.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, the first one is great.
I mean, the first episode of the new one.
Yeah.
I quite enjoyed
Yeah,
it.
the one with Timothy Elephant.
Timothy, yep. Oh, babe.
He does look incredibly handsome.
Yeah. I thought it was a Pierce Brosnan thing when I first saw the screenshot.
That's the way everyone said. He doesn't look like young Pierce Brosnan. He looks like a young version of current Pierce Brosnan.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah, I enjoyed that first episode. I'm kind of
Yeah,
excited that it'll be a solid show.
exactly. It's just, and it's doing something new and interesting with Star Wars in its own way. Like not madly revolutionary, but just something
Yeah.
different.
Yeah, it just keeps it rolling without having to use characters, you know. Generally.
There's a bit of, and there's a lot of. I'm surprised at how like I'd usually be rolling my eyes a bit at all the callbacks and such, but
Yeah.
it's actually just nicely done.
Yeah, they managed to like play them for like, look, we know, this is a callback, but we wanted to have fun with it. Like it's also stuff that like you don't feel like it gets in the way of the story or what's happening.
Yeah. Mm.
And yeah, it was really cool to have a character from the books show up and be played by Timothy Oliphant.
Oh, so he's a character people know, okay. I don't know the characters, obviously, I just...
You taking off?
Shall we-
Oh, we still got Mark. Wait, Mark.
Yeah, I'm going back. I think that's probably enough stuff anyway.
Okay, I'm going to.
Oh no! Did you guys vote in the quest?
Yep.
Do
I
we
found
have it,
Sorry, look, there's a banana barrel over there that has a message on it, and I got a commendation for it, but I don't know if you want to bother.
Oh, I got that the last day. Yeah, that's fine.
Mark, you're bringing up the anchor.
No,
Do we have a pet on board?
no, you have to spend actual money on them.
Oh, okay. I saw the pet case.
Oh, Dave agrees with you on the Timothy Oliphant front.
What's that?
That he's humanity's greatest person. Well, Mark. To be fair,
Bit
Mark did
extreme.
say he was a babe. More than that, but
He is a babe, yeah. Even in
Can I
Die
just
Hard
do
4.
this? Even in Die Hard 4.
And not Hitman.
Oh,
Even in Westwood, or not Westwood, was he in Deadwood, where he's covered
Deadwood.
in filth the whole time?
I couldn't get into that show. I gave it a go, but just
Oh, which way are we heading?
Yeah, I don't even know.
I don't know.
where
I
we're
just got a message from Lorena.
Shall I say, in the ancient Isles, America's Stephen Spoils, so we got to head to Stephen Spoils again.
going. America's Steven Spoils. Okay, where's that?
I don't know.
Yeah, let's find it.
I think it's north-ish, maybe northeast. If I'm could be completely off though.
Steven, where's your spoils?
In his pants.
I don't go. Jesus. All right. Well, you went there. I want to point that one out, right?
What happened? Are you talking
Your
to me
pants
or
happened.
Steve?
Steven Spoils. We found it.
Cool.
Yeah,
Where are we?
right.
We
Which
are
direction?
Spoil
going,
everything.
Southeast,
Southeast, grand.
and it is a fair whack away.
Grand. Well, let's start a hoedown.
Steve, what's this GIF you put into the Discord earlier?
It's pretty
Did you
funny.
look at it?
I'm only seeing it now.
Yeah.
It's hilarious. That's what I was bursting out laughing at earlier.
Sorry, you see there's an island we're gonna have to swing around fast.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
island. There's a big island in front of us, Mark. You want
Yeah.
to fly to that island, please?
Cannon Cove. On your right, you will see Cannon Cove. I can see nothing ahead, so someone can direct me.
Okay. We'll have our hold down at the front of the ship.
Thank goodness.
Donald Trump big press conference today in Philadelphia. 4 seasons total landscaping, and apparently it's stuck between a porn shop and something else really stupid.
Alright.
Like, what is he doing? He doesn't care anymore. He's lost. Also, the most votes ever for a winner.
Most votes ever for a loser, too.
Oh yeah,
It's the most votes ever.
yeah. They're both over 70 million. That's yeah.
Yeah, like he got more than Hillary Clinton did last
Yeah.
time.
The record breaker. Like. Crumlin Shopping Centre. Let's get back to business. Which country should I bomb first with back to the Stone Age first, Joe Biden? I love it. I love it. Oh yeah, what? He's got banjo, he's got accordion.
Oh yeah, Dave thinks that Timothy Olyphant is playing the same character in Deadwood, Justified, and Mandalorian, and Hitman probably.
Yeah.
And what else is he in? Die Hard 4.
I heard he was the bad guy.
There was only 3 diehards. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't mind Die Hard 4. I think it's fine.
Well, Die Hard 4 is fun.
I do
It's
like
the
it,
next-
yeah.
It's the police academy mission to Moscow. The next one, that's awful.
I heard it was awful.
I
Yeah.
haven't seen the fifth
It's-
one.
There's generally they have foreshadowing in movies, like you see someone use a weapon and comes back later on.
Mm-hmm.
In this, this road is always busy at rush hour. And it's like, what road did you take? And some really obscure Russian road. He goes, that's always busy at rush hour.
Are we on track, Mark?
We're southeast. I was
Southeast.
just doing a tweet. We're heading southeast anyway.
Well, we're heading straight to an island.
It's a rock.
We're heading straight forward though, to be
that's-
fair to the man.
That's Alcatraz.
Okay, I'm gonna go back up to the wheel, but someone else check the map to make sure we are.
Well,
on
we're
course.
having a hoedown, so. Except for
We'll
Amy,
figure
I
it
think
out. We'll
Amy's gone.
just follow the wind.
We are. What? We're going against the wind.
All right, that's why we're taking so long.
Shall I do anything with the sails?
No,
then
doesn't.
you
You can
can
do it
do
when
it.
You're heading directly into it.
Yeah, you might want to nudge it a little bit right, but we're mostly on course. Well,
Yeah.
actually, no, nudge it right.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
I
wait a minute,
know just
because-
left to get around this rock. That's why.
Okay.
Yeah, not yet.
Also, there are people near us. You know, with the skull thing, whatever that means. you
Oh
know.
crap! That's PvPers.
Okay, so it was well worth the time stocking all
Let's take
those
them head
barrels.
on.
Ooh, the Alliance of the what the hell?
Of the Mohawk.
The
Alliance of
battle for the
Mortal Flame?
Thieves.
It's interesting.
I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, neither
What's
do I.
happening now? Everything was okay a second ago.
Oh, there's a ship racing off our right side.
Oh, there's Skellies.
Got it. Shit, okay, I got some cannonballs.
Are we gonna mess them up? Oh,
We can
should've
try.
done it with the
Well, they're
cannons,
actually
yeah.
turning into a rock.
Quick, anchor down and mow them down.
I can't load the cannon because I forgot to get cannonballs.
Nailed it.
Did I miss all the spawn?
No, that's okay.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, where are you?
Right behind you. Oh, I got knocked.
And we're going to turn around in front of them. See if that cuts them off.
Oh no, they've got like knockout
Oh,
gas.
I fell asleep.
There's a boat on either side.
Yeah.
There's like knockout gas or something. Yeah.
Oh crap!
That's what keeps happening. Every time I load the cannon, they get me before I get shut off.
I'm just trying some evasive maneuvers.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
sunk.
oh, we are. Are we?
We're sunk already. Jeeves.
Yeah.
Wow.
The
Quick.
war is already up.
Excellent start, everyone.
Oh yeah, no, it's not even let me. Yeah, we're done.
Dragging me down with the ship.
At least you didn't have anything.
Yeah.
Skip nearby. Can I get on and attack them?
That's what I was going to try and do.
Yeah. Nah, they're too far away. I think. Yeah.
Good start, guys.
Yeah. It's a good
Mhm.
start. What did I say? We'd be
Yeah.
sunk in 20 minutes.
More so. So I need to get the old.
Oh no, no, I'm not. I'm both ways. All the ships are gone.
Yeah, they were gone fast. Oh, there she is. He is.
Okay. Well, maybe we'll be closer to our destination.
Yeah, maybe.
Let's hope so. Come on, Abe Sapien, get me back to the boat. For he's a jolly good fellow.
Did anyone see Donald Trump's concession tweet?
He conceded?
Is it even blocked?
Is it there's no way in hell I'm conceding?
It's I won this election by a lot.
Oh yeah, and it's
Yeah.
tagged as
Okay,
official
that's
sources
perfect.
may not have called the race. He is a child, isn't he? He has to have something wrong with his head.
Incredible.
And then after that, all his tweets are some of the content shared in this tweet is disputed and might be misleading, and it's blocked. Fantastic.
A lot of food here and a couple of barrels. Nothing else.
Oh,
Ooh.
oh, Steve, anyway.
This is Tracy Clayton. Live flat here at the celebration package. If you found yourself today, one she recommends using antidepressants that are stress tutorial.
Amazing.
At this time, I'm going to load the cannons in advance.
Yeah, good call. Princess Ayala. Is there any stuff on this island I can take?
There's a few barrels towards the center. I grabbed a few bits from them.
Good man, Joey B.
J-Dog.
Oh, the better man for sure.
No,
It's a low bar, but yes.
So Slough Park is called Hillary Hill Dog.
Yeah, hell dog. Remember that.
There's a snooch in my snitch.
There's a snook in your
I just-
snitcher.
That's I realised I probably shouldn't be saying that right now. Hill Dog!
But we could definitely use more cannonballs.
Oh, I've a load of them in my pocket from the last round.
You're just literally running around cannonballs in your pockets.
Yeah, well, it's a good way of getting cardio in and keeping fit. Having big balls in your pocket. Sorry.
Alright. Let's go find some.
Oh, there's a rowboat over here. I'll see if there's anything decent in it.
Couple of oars.
I'm going to keep rejecting the call to adventure just till I finish my pizza.
I can't even drill
Hey,
through
good
these rocks. This is ridiculous.
Where's my
There's
grappling
tons of
hook
food anyway here.
and turret add-on?
We haven't got a storage crate, do we, by chance?
No. This rowboat's got a fair bit of stuff in it, so I'm bringing it
Oh,
around.
you want to row it over to me?
Keep on rowing.
That's the thing. Is there a load of stuff in the barrel over there?
Yeah, there's tons of food. And you can only
Yeah, I'll
have
bring it around the island then.
Cool.
Keep on rowing. I don't know the words to the rest.
I don't think you know any of the words.
Because it's rolling.
Rolling. Yeah.
Big wheels keep on turning.
Yeah,
It keeps on burning.
Do you there, Phil? Is that what you?
It's me, it's me here.
But
Hold on.
he's rowing. Oh, I
wait.
found something. What did I find? I found this secret entrance under the island. Cool.
Oh, cool.
So now that's there for when we have a treasure map.
Not what I meant to do.
Yeah, no. It's those fucking chests are so awkward to get at in the rowboats.
Oh, itchy nose. Ooh, thank you. Got some blast shot and chain cannonball.
Nice.
New Mass
Next time we
Effect
might even
game.
last like a whole minute.
Sorry?
Yeah.
What's the name?
New Mass Effect game announced.
Oh, okay, new one, because Dave was saying that it's the remaster there a little while ago.
Both.
Oh, really? Oh, wow, that's interesting.
Yeah, everyone forgot. It's the fifth one, remember, not the fourth one. We
Yeah,
already had
yeah,
Andromeda.
yeah.
No,
Is it
because someone
Andromeda
said,
too?
"Oh, fifth Mass Effect," and it was like, "They were." Oh yeah, Andromeda.
I could
Oh, no,
probably
this-
stick
forgot
some
about-
Andromeda on if anybody's interested, actually.
Sorry.
I could stick some on if anybody wants to watch me play Andromeda.
Yeah, no.
Does Andromeda have a multiplayer? I know Mass
No,
Effect 3 had a pretty slick
Oh, do you know
multiplayer.
what? It might have. No, I don't think it does, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
like
played
the. I like.
I played Mass Effect 3 for a bit because you kind of had to boost your chances in the end game.
Yeah, get your. What's it?
But
your
I actually
ready
enjoyed it.
and-
Oh, I think it's now down to literally only us watching the stream. We're down to 2 people.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's better than nothing.
It is nothing.
It literally is nothing.
Yeah,
This is what
Mass
Sea of Thieves
Effect
did.
Legendary Edition, which includes the 3 games and all their DLC,
Yeah, I was gonna ask because
is coming out in spring.
they've been really stingy giving that DLC out.
Yeah.
in the
Oh, so tight.
because I would have bought it like for PC if they had like a proper, 3-game bundle with the DLC.
And there's also like a new game by a veteran team at BioWare, expected within 2 years.
Oh, jeez, good luck. How's it going with Anthem? They should be making Anthem right now.
Yes.
You mean?
That's another game I can play some of, actually, if you're interested.
And Anthem 2.0 has been announced and is coming out before Christmas.
Oh, is it really?
They're actually doing that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they've been
really
they
bad.
have been putting a lot of effort to try and rehabilitate it.
Um,
I like the idea of the game. It looked,
I have the
It's
game.
on EA Play, so like I think I can download it for Xbox.
I forgot where we parked. Phil, where did we park?
I'm over by the boat.
In the
Alright, head
itchy
towards
lot.
me. In the itchy lot.
5 o'clock.
Yeah, there you go. You got it.
There is a load more barrels up the top of the island,
Okay.
and they've actually got decent stuff in it. I saw a couple of pineapples even.
The TG
Oh,
Cafe
yeah.
one has taken the meme of like Joe Biden's tweet. Has very funny there. One is tour rash passion fashion.
What? Say that again?
Do you know the memes that are going around where like people edit what Joe Biden has tweeted? TG
Yeah.
Caher has put one that says tour Arish passion fashion, bring back passion fashion.
I was assuming that was a show or something.
It was a ridiculous show where it was like a blind date where
Oh,
the
wow,
contestant had to pick the clothes for the woman they went on the date to wear,
Oh,
and she
yeah.
decided which date to go on by what ensemble she was presented.
That actually sounds grim.
All done by the 200 or so Irish speakers under the age of 30.
Oh, right.
Hey, Mark, are you up the top of the island, are you?
I'm at the bit I found before, yeah.
Okay. If you... I'm at that place where the boat is. If you get your fruit, right? I'm
Yeah.
going to check if you do this. Oh, no, I was eating it. I'm eating the fruit. I shouldn't do that. Can you throw it? Can you drop fruit?
I don't think so. You can hold it out and someone else can take it from your hand.
Alright, can you stretch your arm all the way down the cliff?
No.
Oh, game's crap.
Am I only allowed to carry 5 bits of fruit?
I think we got enough. Everything else needs to be fruit, and I think we have enough.
Yeah, whatever. This is
Yeah,
fine.
let's pack up the boat and go.
I don't know about you.
I
Those
have
boats
steak.
are a
I
nightmare.
have pork. I got pork chops.
Pork chop sandwiches.
Sandwiches.
Yeah.
A raw
Computer,
cooked.
my computer. I'm gonna cook them up and they're gonna sound amazing on the time.
Are you in the kitchen? Oh, sure, you're on your phone.
Oh no, I'm talking about in the game.
Oh, in the game. Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
I love the sound of the food cooking is always really nice.
Yeah, I love cooking stuff. It's in the game, to be honest.
It's a really satisfying sound.
Oh, I
Bringing
better
the
get
rowboat round now.
Yeah, I'll get in the back so I can hook you up when you get around.
Oh, here we go.
Did you change absolutely everything about the ship after I said it?
Mm-hmm.
Good job, Eamon. I like it. I'm peeping on Eamon through the window. What's he doing? He's holding a banana.
Dorothy.
He's holding his banana. Alright, come on, get closer.
I got it.
Cooking me pork.
What are you gonna do with that banana, Eamon?
Stain the bed sheets.
Oh.
I'm blocking him from chat.
Okay, that's enough people.
Alright. Oh my, was it so blocked?
Oh.
If anyone's free, if they help empty the rowboat out into its relative barrels, but yeah.
In a sec, I'm just cooking my pork chop. Nearly done.
Oh, Eamon has left. I think his
No, I
game
haven't.
just
Oh,
said he left the crew.
I've been disconnected to inactivity, lazy beard.
Oh, didn't know that's the thing that could happen. Strange that the me when it's hanging out in the crow's nest.
Oh, you weren't actually gone for that long.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear that?
Hear what?
I'm gonna get
Was
closer.
the beep beep?
Sounds like a bird.
Like a high pitched thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was trying to know where it was coming from. It's very on computer. It's this Game & Watch. It's run out of batteries, and it's just. Oh, it's up now. It's just beep. It's going beep.
Oh. Like a handheld thing.
Yeah.
Well, hang on. I started lifting the anchor. Was I supposed to?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Sure, why not?
What's up now? Anyway? That's the main thing. I thought it was like, I didn't know what was going on.
A stroke.
Oh, Emma's, yeah.
Can you smell toast? Ooh.
335 cases in Ireland today. It's going down.
It's going down, yeah.
Oh.
Jesus.
Apparently, it's visiting houses is worse than going to the pub.
Well, that's why
where
you're
are
not
we
invited
actually-
here.
Where are we going?
We are going east, I think. I found the island again, anyway.
Sweet.
Well, we're facing the wind, so we're probably just going backwards now.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
gonna
we
go.
will be.
Well,
Directly east.
between east and southeast.
Nice.
But that ship is still hanging around there in our Fool's Lagoon. I don't know if it's the same ship that took us down before, but it's one of those Red Skulls, which I think is people, so it wouldn't be the same. That's weird.
What?
Oh, I just had a weird jump. I might be on the. Oh,
We're heading directly east.
oh
That's
the
cool.
stream stopped.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, it's back now.
Sorry, viewers.
Yeah.
Apologies for the technical difficulties.
I don't know,
Please
yeah.
don't leave us.
It's being real jumpy.
Oh, we're heading directly into the wind again.
Oh, yeah, now it's okay. That's very strange. Oh, okay, I don't know.
I like your eye patch, Steve.
Oh, yours is cool as well. You got a playing card.
It's the only card I need.
Okay.
The stream is still running.
Yeah,
it
no,
says
it's
like
fine now.
oh, it's the time. Well, what's my eye patch? I don't even remember.
It's like a parrot's eye.
Oh yeah, I'm wearing the parrot uniform.
Oh, that skull I see in the map, Phil, that's just a Reaper's chest. That's not a ship.
Oh, okay, well then, happy days.
It'll be the
Monday,
swirly
Tuesday?
colours above the waves. We'll see them. I'm getting hungry.
Oh, you only have to wait about 15 minutes somewhere.
Oh, dramatic music. I think it's a megalodon.
Oh,
Yeah.
where?
Back to the ship.
Off our back left-hand side.
He just literally went to look over the back and he popped up and
Oh, there
left
he is.
is port. Left is port because it's the same amount as letters. If that makes
Right
sense.
here. Oh, okay.
So port
right.
is left. It's 4 letters, and then starboard is right. It's port.
Because it's the same amount as right, it's 6 hours.
Are we taking
starboard.
I'm taking some shots at them.
Well, let's check on
Now
our-
he's aft.
I can't see him at all.
He's just gone below the waves.
He's gone. No, don't worry about it. If you run into a crack
Okay,
in
he's-
there, that would be...
He can
That'd be
sink
death.
us, right? He's gone now, looks like.
No. I don't think he hit us at all, but I'll check for holes.
No,
in it.
no, he-
No, we're good.
Didn't seem to. Didn't hear any damage.
How are you always sailing into the wind? It's not fair.
I don't know.
No matter where we're going.
This is the slowest damn ship to do it on even.
It proves the earth is flat.
Sure.
Yeah, okay.
It's a video game. It could well be.
Under the dome.
I don't know that the game is rendering the curvature of the Earth.
Then, you know, that's proof. Because if I can't see the curve, it means it doesn't exist.
That's it. Now you nailed it.
Nah,
Do you know how the world isn't round? Because it doesn't feel round.
that's their argument sometimes.
Yeah, it really is.
No, I got addicted to watching this guy called Simon Dan, and he debunks the flat earthers all the time.
Sure.
It's just the stuff some of them say. You're just like, what?
Yeah.
Like they misunderstand the numbers and how to figure out the curve in the earth. Like I
don't-
shouldn't be able to see that building.
Yeah,
sort of
but
thing.
they don't want to be proven wrong though. They just want to be
Yeah.
proven right. So no matter how many times they're proven wrong, it doesn't matter. Like it's
Yeah. They also think science is a religion.
okay.
It's like just because your religion says it's round, it's like it's not a religion.
The Reaper chest dead ahead of us. I don't think we should pick it up and just draw attention to ourselves.
Okie dokie.
Okay. We can do nothing for the entire stream, just to be sure.
If you want to go for it.
Nah, I don't even know where it is.
Do nothing for the entire stream.
I think we're heading into a storm as well on top of everything else.
Oh, what's even the point?
Remember when we were shooting bugs with machine guns and had a flamethrower?
Yeah, that was cool.
Good time.
I mean, if you want to go back to it, go back to it.
So this is meta. I'm watching Phil jump around behind me while playing the game all at the same time. It's really confusing. Have two screens beside each other.
Back it up, pack it in.
Oh! Sorry, I went to do what Phil did. I jumped off the ship. I caught
you got
myself
back
on the
on.
ledge.
Okay, yeah, good job.
I just caught myself on the ledge just in time. Because I started over here. I went, whoop! Straight off the edge.
Things are wrong.
Danced.
Oh, hold on.
Perfect. I said dance.
Dance.
How do you dance?
Dance,
Okay,
boy,
there we
dance.
go. Good boy, good boy. Woo!
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Dan. Okay, I need more bullets.
Yeah, I'm gonna get reload. Ammo as well. Where is the ammo?
Back here.
Oh, dramatic
What's going
music.
Yep, coming
Okay,
up.
the storm.
Bear me take that down.
Oh,
Make it on
this
again.
guy's even bigger.
He's back.
Impossible.
Yeah, take that. You didn't make that one.
I hit him.
I hit him as well. You got at least 3 cannonballs in him. Can't go down. Not with 3 balls on him.
This is what you really want, Phil, isn't it?
If this is the whole game, then yeah.
Proper Jaws simulator.
Yeah, come for it.
Get some. Phil,
Got the bow.
absolutely send it, right?
Oh, whoa. I'm in trouble.
Where is it? You fall off?
He's
He
off.
knocked me off.
Absolutely send it.
I'm getting eaten. Alright, bring it. Come on.
I don't know. Oh, is he with you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I can see him there.
Oh, we're taking
Oh,
the
there it
water.
Oh, I got a
Oh,
man.
yeah, we're stunk.
Man. Oh, you sunk?
No,
Oh, we're
Well,
not.
he hit us once. Oh,
I thought you said you were taking water and it looked like we were riding dirty.
Damn hole.
Where is he?
that looks like trouble.
Is it
Yeah,
his
you just took a bite out of one of the cannons.
hole? Oh,
Could someone do a bit of bailing while I'm trying to get
Yeah.
the planks on?
is he gone?
Hope not. He's unfinished business.
Black guys. Like dolls.
Like a dog.
I think he's gone.
He's actually really impressive if you see him in the water. Like.
Yeah. I think we got damage under control anyway. Is he gone?
I can't
I
see
think
him.
so,
No,
yeah.
he isn't.
Yeah, it looks like we're good. There's a hole up here, I think I saw somewhere. Maybe we're good.
Oh,
there
yes,
is,
I see
that's
it,
at the
yeah.
cannonballs. Oh, and there's a rock right in front of us.
Oh, crap, I'm getting back up to the wheel.
Yeah, no, I'm on it.
Okay. I go left.
Also, judging by the compass, we're probably way up course, so you want to take a look.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he did
Oh yeah, we're
smash
heading
the
north now.
side.
You need to go directly southeast.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Whoa, what was that?
I just flew up.
Yeah, I read.
Yeah, the ship's on fire.
Okay.
Have we been shot at?
Around it? Okay, we ran
And
into the
we're
rock.
wrong.
Is there a cannon on the island, or did we hit an explosive barrel?
Oh, maybe we hit explosive barrel.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
I'm in a second.
Oh.
Or did they even blow me up again?
I didn't.
Oh, this ship is...
I've been eating pizza. I don't want to get grease all over my keyboard and mouse.
Oh yeah, fair enough. I think you're stuck. Oh, there's another ship ahead of us. Whoa!
Whoa! That was awful.
What the hell just happened? You just shot off in the air. Whoa!
Oh, I think the ship is screwed. Mark, I was knocked off. The ship flew.
Oh my
Where's
god, I'm
this other
sorry.
ship? Oh,
It
it's
was
them.
just in front of us.
There's two of them. There's two of the enemy, the skeleton ships.
Oh yeah, we're completely underwater.
It's fine. Just get your buckets.
Get your buckets and swim back. Oh, I just
He's gone.
seen that on the stream again. Okay, the ship's upside down, but it's probably okay. You got
It's
the bucket.
still good.
Just
Still float.
turn the hairdryer on.
Ah, this is going great. We'll be even further away from the place next time.
I legitimately don't think we've had a worse start to a session.
I'm not starting barrels this time. I am. Oh, let's just move out. Oh, this is
roll
the
out.
rowboat. Or just roll out.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of ships over there.
It's probably whatever the event is.
Where'd he go?
Is there a merman?
Yeah.
Mermaid?
Yep. Mer dude.
Oh, over there. I see it.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop on the ship and then go AFK because I gotta go eat.
That's good. We'll probably sink again.
Look forward to it. But yeah, this is definitely the worst start
fun.
we've had.
It'll be good.
Like we haven't even we've sailed for 10 meters and then sank twice.
Aye, we did make the ship fly, and I want to see that again at some point. I'm recording all this, so
Back
maybe
in a
we
bit.
can okay, where the hell are we?
Alright.
Oh, well, some good news is we're a lot closer to receiving spoils than we were.
Well, I have cannonballs.
No, definitely no. I can hear somebody racing up the oak, but you're on your own.
Yeah, I'm just doing it because why not? England's still on the island.
Oh, okay. Well, I won't put him to
We have to go back.
have to go back.
Desmond!
This is not Penny's boat.
Yeah.
Oh my, it's
This is
very
Damon's
dark.
boat. You mean in the game or in your room?
And real life. Time to turn on the lights.
Yep.
there's only so long I can be lit by my aggressively LED'd gamer aesthetic keyboard.
Yeah, everything's got a blue-red tint to it now.
Oh no, this one is cycling through the rainbow colors.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, you're just out of range.
Actually, I'm gonna call off for a second. Be right back.
Yep.
Quick, Steve, now's your chance. Put the sails down.
Roll out.
So has Biden given a speech? Is there somewhere I can see that?
Not yet. I think officially it hasn't been officially called. It's more just it's all still projections, but it's very much in his favor. But like Trump is still on 214. Chief of Staff tests positive for COVID. Of course he does. Lads, I am looking forward to this Burger King when I order it.
Hey, is everybody gone again?
Yep.
No, it's still here.
They're still here. Okay. I'm just gonna eat directly into the mic again.
Apparently Trump's playing golf.
Huh.
And
Well, you
so,
plenty of times.
Yeah, he's always tweeting.
Oh yeah, of course. Never stopped them before.
Good, now he can work on his handicap.
Oh, we're at 1480.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. That's fantastic. And no one's fallen asleep yet. Sorry, I haven't fallen asleep yet.
At 25 past 5.
Yeah, well.
Oh, okay. We get set on the way. We don't need Mark.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just reposting the link.
Oh, cool. All right. Well, you take all the time you need for that.
Is it CRMF?
Crumlin Medical Research.
Research facility.
Yeah.
Yeah.
CMR.
Kermers.
Murph. Where'd you get your pizza from, Eamon, you're saying?
Back page in Phibsborough.
Oh, okay. I'm full of Fizborough.
Yeah.
Right. Is it worth getting it all the way from Fizborough?
It's pretty good.
Oh, cool. That's cool.
It's good pizza, I suppose.
Yeah, there's a Mexican
Domino's
place we've been getting stuff from called El
Yeah?
Grito. That's been alright. That's been good,
El
actually.
Grito.
El Grito, yeah. El
That's a great name.
Grito.
El Grito. Sounds like one of the bad guys in
Guacamole.
Ghost Recon Wild Hunts.
El Grito.
I was way off.
He controls the drug trade in South Burma, wherever the hell they were.
Battle complete.
Good job. Good job, everybody. We did it. Round of applause.
Mission accomplished. Roll out the banner.
Right, I don't know what happened, but okay.
Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. I just have to wash my hands and just remove some of that pizza from my system.
That was quick.
Descriptive. Trump lost while playing golf. That makes it even sweeter.
Ooh. Nevada was called, was it? It was. Nevada was called.
Oh, was it?
For
What?
Biden.
Which way did I? Oh, of course.
Yeah.
273. So he's hit the required amount.
Yeah. Well, let's see. Associated Press has them at 290 because they called Arizona a while ago, even though it was probably too early.
I'm on RTE, which is always the entire time being 1 or 2 behind.
Sure.
I think on purpose to make sure.
A lot of places didn't because they thought it was too early, and they were right, to be honest. But
yeah,
he's been holding it, so. But even if he loses it at this point, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, he's got enough ahead.
Yeah, he's enough ahead.
Which is great.
What are they doing in North Carolina? They've been counting
Being racist.
1%. Well, yeah, but they've been counting 1% of the votes for 3 days now.
Well, it's not a case of if there's a problem, you've up to 3 days to fix it, and today I think is the last day for all of that. So any votes that had signatures that weren't correct, or any of that,
get thrown out.
Well, you have a chance to fix it.
Okay.
To prove you did it, because this is in the mail and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so they have to wait till everyone. There's a time limit, I think, to wait on that. Which I think is the issue. And then there is riots, but there is protests, and there was court cases stopping counting at one point in some places.
Sure. Well, at least it was demanded, but I know in Georgia, at least anyway, there's whatever judge was after it was no.
Yeah, it's well because the rules change per state as well. The Trump family have just been showing up at random ones, going, "This is all illegal." It's what's illegal? It's all illegal. Yeah, but which bit?
Illegal.
The illegal bit.
They're cheating. Hell, they're cheating.
Yeah. Well, that's it. It's just no. Well, anyway, we all know. We've all seen it.
Yeah, we've been watching them for 4 years.
Yeah.
It'd be nice. It'd be nice when this is boring again.
Well, that's what people are saying. So I think even Trump said it'll be boring if I'm not president. Oh my God.
Yeah, that's good. I need a break.
That's kind of what we want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit that element. Just for something to do.
Yeah. Are we ready to play, or are we waiting on someone, or what's the story? I've already
Well, we
forgotten.
weren't planning on waiting for Mark, because we were just going to sail to the next island, but then Eamon was
Oh, okay.
standing around, and
Oh, he's going off to watch his.
I think he's gone off to. I don't even know where he is in the game. Is he on the boat? He's not on the boat.
No, he's on the island, or he was.
He was, but where?
Oh, he may have dropped again because of inactivity.
Did they do that?
That happened earlier, didn't it? He got removed from the server for not moving.
No, really? Okay, well then, yeah. Okay, that's probably what happened.
So Mark is on the boat. Eamon was right in front of me here,
Okay.
like on the
yeah,
island.
on the
I
island, on the hill.
I couldn't get him. He was just far enough away that the grappling thing wouldn't.
Hmm. Wait, you want to
Oh, we can just start saying.
Yeah, do you want to start off?
Get the anchor up.
I'll come on back here. Can you harpoon me? Are you doing the anchor? Yeah, it'd be quicker if I run. Okay. Oh. Alright, once we're around the island, we're going straight east.
Oh, hey, I got disconnected again. Fun.
Yeah.
Let's see, where was my key? There. Oh, who dropped out of chat?
Oh, the voice chat?
Yeah, oh, Steo's gone.
Oh, that explains why he wasn't talking to me when I was asking him things. that happened very quickly because I was talking to him just a minute ago. He's back in now.
Yo, I have to do a reconnect again.
Yeah, okay, that's grand. Because I was talking, we need to go east.
Not sync again?
Actually, no, we didn't have him move.
I sang something.
Oh.
Hey! Did a death charge.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
came out like the lines from the Slave One.
Mark, I like if you look to your right, you'd see the island
Oh.
we literally just left.
There's a big tentacle.
We're gonna move again.
I hit him.
Come on, Kraken, for the kids.
I'm gonna hide. I'm hiding underneath. This void is so.
Oh, he ate me.
Yeah, this one
he's
is
got me.
definitely cursed.
Got me and Mark.
Hold the ship.
Oh no,
no.
he threw me.
Okay.
I'm gonna get out there and attack him with a knife. Seems like the best solution.
That's a good plan. I like that plan. I might survive this. If I survive this, I'll just be
No.
Oh,
I
the
don't know
ship's
what's going
screwed
on.
either way.
He threw me. He did throw me. I'm
He
miles
dropped
away.
me. Yeah, he dropped me off, and I think the ship's done. Ship's gone.
Okay. Well then.
Well, the water looks
Wait,
like it's
how-
rising very high.
Oh yeah, it
Or-
really is
just
really low.
wait. I can't even get on. I'm dead. Whoops.
Yeah, this village is cursed. Will we go back to Minor?
No, we have to. We're getting. If we're doing anything, we're getting the Steven spoils.
Yeah, there's a point to be made now.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't care where they put us on the map next. Oh, there goes the ship. It's not even hard. It's it's like in the core islands as well. Like the starting area, basically. Oh, the shark. Go away, shark. I'm dead. Shark ate me.
I spawned on the new island right beside a skeleton skull. So we have some treasure.
We have treasure!
Hey!
Ain't good looking up,
Whoop,
boys.
whoop. This is sounding the police.
Games can only
I'm gonna
get
stick this up at Crow as
better.
our lucky symbol.
Aye. So, how far are we away from our destination?
I don't know.
Okay,
I
I'll
haven't
take a
looked
look.
them
I'll
up
take a look.
7.
7 what?
Oh,
Could be
I got a
8.
quest.
We got a quest? Oh, you got a quest.
Alright.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna ignore
Yeah.
that quest. We have one single quest at this point.
I got a tattered parchment.
Okay, this could be okay actually. I think I recognize these places.
I got a jar of dirt.
Pepper. Anybody ever watch Waterworld?
Yeah.
No.
There's a
No,
skull on the
no.
ship.
Yeah, that's our lucky charm now. That's why I stuck it up there.
Ah, okay. I want to. Ah! And then I ran off the boat.
Rock the boat, don't rock the boat, baby.
Turn
Oh,
the light
yeah.
off, turn the
I'm
light
getting
on, turn the
all
light
the
off.
snake meat.
Are you getting poisoned?
Not yet.
No. That's...
Yeah, you get the snake
No
bastards.
matter how much he begs,
Oh,
he's
there.
not allowed to keep a snake.
Yeah.
Not after last time.
he
It is a fair
just-
way off, but it's just straight south, more or less.
he did just drop off a snake.
All right, get on the boat. We're moving out.
Fine.
Mark, look at me. Look at me, Mark.
Look at
I'm
me.
the captain now.
Look
Go and
at me.
harpoon me. Hey, hold on. So juice out.
Juice out. There it is. Cheers.
That was a
Jeez, right. That was
Ouch.
nice. That was for the kids.
Yeah. I can taste it from here.
Chorizo and pepperoni.
Oh, sounds delicious.
Alright, with the wind at our back, we can
You're
achieve
going to
anything.
turn right into this rock, but let's see.
Oh, wait, what? No! no, why?
Oh no! Whoops.
Okay, we've no holes.
Well, we pull away.
Yeah, that was lucky.
Nope, I dropped the skull into the water.
Hey!
That was
Oh.
on purpose.
Oh well, I don't care about the skull.
It's alright, I managed to harpoon
Oh,
it.
there's one hole. There's
I
one
see it.
hole. I've no wood though.
Where's the hole?
At the front.
Have
On
it.
the
Up.
first, top deck. Yeah.
Oh, I've got some wood. How do I get
right.
my wood out?
Hey!
Hey.
There,
Where is it?
I got it.
It's
Oh, no.
Q3.
Back. Oh, Earth knows. Better than Gerb.
Ah, hang on, the crow's nest.
Oh, Dave says he's seen Waterworld, Steve.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, that's me.
it's a good
You ought to
movie.
make Jar Jar just paper.
I haven't seen that in a long time actually. I bet it holds up. Does it hold up?
No.
I don't believe you.
There's a cheese element to it that's kind of good, but it's like it falls into that bracket of what was that Bruce Willis one, Hudson Hawk.
Oh, I've never seen Hudson Hawk.
Yeah, don't. It's that kind of weird fantasy thing where it's just not great. Like it's just not great. The best line in it is "Whose cousin is that?" And that's about it.
Okay.
In relation to inbreeding.
In Hudson Hawk
Smokers.
or in Waterworld?
In Waterworld, all the smokers, they've been all living on the boat for so long, they're like massively inbred. So Dennis Hopper's like,
okay.
whose cousin is that?
Yeah, we've hit 1,500 in donations. Oh, Eric.
Oh,
You could
cool.
say viewers.
Yeah, 1,500 viewers. Yeah, we had a massive jump. It's all mail-in viewers. They all came in at the end.
Thanks, Eric. Just got
Yeah,
us right
it's
onto
my brother.
the 1500. So mostly Eamon's family funded all of this.
A lot of my family, and we got I got some work ones as well. Like after that email went out,
Sweet.
so
Oh, good.
it's good.
That's the highest number yet. So
Timmy.
yeah. Timmy. Hi, Timmy.
Cheers.
It is the highest number yet. Yeah,
That's
for sure.
great.
Yeah. Alright, you want to nudge it a bit right. There's some rocks coming up out of us. They're not like super close, but they're.
Oh, yeah,
maybe-
same.
Wow, you're going so slow.
Wind's still kind of against us, but it's from the side, so.
There's some skeletons to kill on Rum Runner Isle. That's our other quest.
Okay, we'll get to that one. I want to say though that I would disagree with Dave and say that it would not be better if it was made today. It's perfect the way it was made. Waterworld. that is. Sorry.
Rum Runner Isle is right beside us. It's like if we turn southeast, it's directly from here.
Oh,
If we want to do that, so it's not like we can complete a quest. How do I get out of the map?
I mean, we set our own quests, really.
See,
Like, it's just life.
Dave, the issue with using CGI is it wouldn't look real.
You gotta
The
use
fact that they
horses.
built a giant fort that sank is what makes that movie great.
But they sank so much. They wasted so much money on it.
Yeah, they spent
Um,
millions on its sank. It's amazing.
Yeah, Mark, turn right.
Yeah, sorry, Dave. I'm working in the civil service. I'm in shared services. I pay short.
Me too.
Same as Steve. We technically work in the same building.
Yeah.
Though
But I
we
moved
haven't,
house.
we
Turn-
haven't
turn right.
in the last 9 months.
Yeah, I've been working at home longer than I have in the office.
Yeah.
Is this Rum Runner pretty much ahead of us now?
Yes.
I'd say, well,
The
no,
little
if
one
they-
with the 2 island parts to it.
Was it say kill Brave Dave Stevens, Captain
How are you,
Plunder
Dave?
Parks, and the Duncan Sailor?
He loves donuts. I bought 5 donuts today and I already ate them in the first half hour.
Yeah, I bought 12 and I haven't eaten all of them.
I bought 24.
Does that mean you've one left?
Come in, there's nothing like. Oh, no, I'm not doing a new stream. Talking about donuts, I got more donuts.
Oh, score.
Oh, and a coffee as well. Jeez.
Ooh, there,
and
there
there's
you go.
whiskey in it.
You gotta Irish up that coffee.
Okay, this is it here.
Yeah. Rum Runner's Isle.
Let's wait till we're alongside and then
Yeah.
lower anchor because there's 3 captains.
Say
There will be a
when.
lot of skeletons. So
Good, say when.
Just that night, I'm gonna straighten this up so we're at better angle.
when?
Yeah, I'd say now is good.
Ooh. Sorry, you want to sit down?
Eamon, move.
Yeah, sure.
We run away.
Sorry, there's also going on.
Right, we seem to take a lot of damage there for some reason.
Okay. Yeah.
Because you crashed the boat.
So I assume one of these donuts is yours then. Makes sense. Ooh. Well, the one that
Yeah, we're
we have
taking
the
them
one that's on
order.
the plate.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey, Sarah.
Steve says hi.
Hi, Steve.
She can't
Hey,
hear
Sarah.
you. It's all coming to the headset.
Oh, there I am.
You can relay that we said hi.
Hello, Steve.
Hey, Sarah.
Hi, it's me.
Oh, well, in a second. This is behind.
Oh, there I am.
You're just
There I
sitting
show up. Oh,
She could
okay,
watch
okay.
the stream.
Hi.
I can. Hello, guys. How's everyone?
Grand. Bit of a cold, but you know,
Oh, God. Have you
What's
gone
the-
and gotten tested for the plague?
3 times.
Oh, my God.
Everyone
So that's
else in the house had it.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
And I
wow.
looked out.
Wow, you must be immune. Either that or you're giving it to everybody.
We think it might be that.
Oh, okay. You've got a
Whoops.
sea pig. I'm gonna hand you over to Phil so you can go track the sea pig. Good luck, guys.
See you later.
I got one of the skulls. I left it in harpoon range.
Get out of here, pig. The few. Where did we leave that donut? Oh, okay.
Use it to get the pig.
Just a lot of skellies.
Yeah, Dave, no, I heard you're in the civil service, or I think you're in guard civilian? Or something?
Yeah, we looked up your file.
Oh, yeah, we all heard the secret.
Serious breaches of GDPR.
We actually can't look up
No,
your
we
file.
didn't share the info,
We
so
can't
it's
do
fine.
that from Garda.
No, we can't.
Yeah, Garda have their own thing, just literally so people can't sell their information to criminals.
Because God knows
Yeah.
Phil's tried.
Oh yeah, I would if I could.
Just take a shit in the shower.
Problem is, it's a player's
Yeah.
market these
It's
days.
still too early for that, Steve.
Yeah. Yeah, it is actually. Oh, we got gold, guys.
We'll wait for the watershed, we'll tell that story.
Yeah.
Did you harpoon up that skull, Mark?
I did.
You get them in the water and they rust up.
Yeah, and then you can kill him, otherwise it's too hard.
Or if you want to cut him down in cannon range, or just at a cannon range.
behind you, Phil. Behind you, Phil.
If you guys run towards the smaller island, they'll be in cannon range, and they'll also be wet.
Oh yeah, let's go over here.
Oh, this is Splish splash, no.
Not moving.
But they're all rusty.
A bit
Yeah, Dave,
further back. Yeah, I mean, you're at the furthest extent of the cannon swerve.
Dave, I think that's what everybody's doing these days, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh no, you don't, banana.
It was weird, they just didn't want to get in the water.
Yeah, because they rust up and die.
I thought they were going.
Oh, pork chop.
Pork chop sandwiches.
Oh, here's the Duncan Sailor.
Okay, and come back over.
Nice.
Is that it?
Nope, there's a third guy.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw a...
Some coming out of the sand right we left the skull aiming.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, there he is. Oh, he blew me up.
Oh, that was me, sorry. And,
Oh, okay.
and I'm on fire. Need him.
Nice.
Okay, well I guess we achieved something today.
Oh, we have to sell
Yeah.
these, but
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
sure,
yeah.
I suppose.
I know,
Yeah.
even killing them was achieving something.
do you want
Right,
me to
you
start
get
harpoon you guys?
Yeah, that's what we were
I
standing
shifted
here
some
for.
3 times so far.
Oh.
Oh. I wasn't driving that well.
The same ship you forget about.
It kind of respawns.
Oh.
Yeah, ships are naturally occurring in these waters.
They're magic ships.
Okay, which way are we
Yeah,
going?
to grow from sea chips.
Is it a storm I just heard?
Yep.
Delightful.
Yeah, it's probably, probably where we need to go.
Is it a bad idea for me to start drinking Guinness?
No, it's a great idea.
Always.
The North Star
Great, I'm
Sea
gonna
Post
drop
is
them.
right beside us. Do you want to drop these skulls off there? Can we do that?
Yes.
Beside us, which way?
Like south, like directly south, like right near to us. If you look south, you can
Okay, I'll
probably
swing
see
us
it.
left. If you want to raise the anchor, I've got the wheel turned left.
Okay.
Come home, what do you?
I'm
Like
enjoying
Kate
on stream
Bush.
just the glances Sarah keeps giving at Phil every time he says something weird.
Yeah, is that, yeah.
I'm gonna eat that.
It is Kate Bush.
You have to get Phil to say something really weird just to get that look.
Who's listening to what?
Yeah, Steve, you're blaring Kate Bush.
Yeah, why are you
I
playing
know.
Kate Bush? I mean,
All
I'm not
about
complaining
Bush.
too much, like. Right, but we're gonna get
No,
our.
I'm in the kitchen and it's playing on the radio.
Oh, you mean this outpost here? I
Yes.
don't think they'll take fish. They won't take skulls.
Okay, who's got fish?
There's that? Oh no, that was the last ship. We had some shark meat, but it's gone now.
Alright, well then,
The wind's blowing us right into the rocks.
Watch your circle on.
Oh, here we go.
Right, I'm
Mark,
gonna
you're
bring
not
it.
out. You're not out drive anymore.
That was the wind.
All right, we got water
Do you want
downstairs.
Burger King?
Can someone check for holes?
yeah, I'm repairing one.
Oh, Steve's on fire.
Where's
Steve
Steve?
hit
I've
by
got
lightning.
water. By lightning.
About 10 minutes.
He's standing there with his sword out, so he got hit by lightning.
Okay, we're going downstairs.
I've done it. Just on Just Eat or something.
Okay, the mast is on fire, but is it rain put it out?
The rain will put it out.
Alright.
Right, I'm bringing us out of the storm. I think we're still heading like southwest-ish, or which way we're supposed to be heading?
I didn't even get to check because you ran us into some rocks.
Yeah, southwest.
Ah, whoops.
Southwest.
No, no, not southwest, southeast.
Southeast. Okay.
Yeah, the other one.
Oh, I just
Ship's on
exploded.
fire again.
Yeah, you need to turn. You need to turn around directly the opposite direction you're going in.
Bring us out of the storm and then bring us
Where's
around.
the fire? I got a bucket of water.
Steve's
I
dead.
blew up.
Steve got hit by lightning twice.
Oh, is that what it was?
I was trying to
Yeah,
save
you're,
you.
Okay.
you're standing there with your sword out in the storm. That's what happened.
Alright, I'm gonna eat a quick donut.
I'm ordering Burger King. Give it a time after bacon.
Alright, 6 hours in.
Just got hit by lightning.
I can't help you. My hands are full.
I could throw it like green.
Hey guys, Steven spoils it, or the outpost is dead ahead again. Should I hit it?
I would not like to add Ben & Jerry's 100ml ice cream.
God, no.
No,
You want at
not
least
right.
the full pint.
Mark, what did you just do?
Drink.
The wind keeps blowing us sideways into the rocks.
Oh, you're not driving anymore.
Right, well, compensate.
I'm trying to compensate. It's fighting me with the wind. The storm is doing some damage there as well. I think I hear some leaks popping.
Yeah, I got 2 of them repaired, but I need someone to help bail out.
I'm on it. Okay, we're almost good. We still have some over there.
You got the hose plugged?
There's another one here by the food barrels.
There's one up here as well.
Oh, there's one right at the stairs as well.
Oh, we are crawling through the storm.
And there's another at the back as well, below the stairs.
Yeah.
Ooh, you have 7 viewers. Shout out in the comments.
No one.
Yo, Barry. What would you
Barry?
like? Oh, what? Johnson big or
Oh.
normal size?
Are they still doing the Rebel Whopper? Tell Barry I said hi.
Everyone says hi, Barry.
No,
yeah,
I
Rebel
just said hi. Phil says hi.
It was
No,
just
no one
Phil,
else
yeah.
does.
Would you like to add a Ben & Jerry's 100ml ice cream? It comes with fries. And what drink would you like? Just normal Coke? Yeah, Coke. That's 19 cents extra. Disgraceful. On your ring, yeah.
Does he know the onion ring? It comes to the side.
Yeah.
Nope.
Onion
no,
rings
up
are
there.
aside. There's a 12-piece, 16
There's another hole there. I'm just gonna grab that. Alright.
275, 305, or 475.
It's great if I watch the stream. I
That's
can see what's
12.
happening below deck a few minutes,
Ah,
about
a
20
couple
seconds
seconds.
ago.
Does he want a? Does he want the Ben and Jerry's tub? 100 mil.
I'll just transfer it later.
Do you want 100 mil of Ben and Jerry's?
Do you have Revolut? No. Okay, then no worries.
I like this
No
Twitch
Steve,
plays
Steve.
just eat.
Yes, very well.
Can you ask Barry if he wants 100 mils of Ben and Jerry's?
He said no. It's some offer they have when you buy it and just eat. I don't want the ice cream. Okay, am I still bailing out water?
I think we're coming out of the storm now. The wind stopped
storm
fighting me
water
anyway.
or is this leak water?
I think it's storm water at this stage.
Okay.
Don't maybe just have a check. I did hear a creak a little while ago, but I think he got them all. Well, the wind's behind us. If you straighten the sails, we'll go now.
Okay.
Chicken nuggets, here we go.
Are we going into the Reaper's hideout here to sell our skulls?
We could do.
Yeah, let's do that.
We still have those schools? That's amazing.
I think stuff on the deck can't be blown off.
Yeah, well, it's just the fact that we had to use 12 pieces of wood to repair the ship from that one storm.
Do I
From
want
Mark's
20
driving.
pieces of chicken nuggets?
From Mark's terrible driving.
Terrible driving.
You're welcome to drive if you want, but a storm's a storm.
Is 20 chicken nuggets a bad idea?
No, it's
Is
great.
that-
I don't think it's...
Is that the dock there to the left?
No, that's it straight ahead.
No, I'll just go with the 10.
Yeah, the dock is there on the right. Yeah, there you go.
I'll go with the 90s.
Well, you drop anchor whenever you feels best.
Little more. Little more.
Oh, okay, you need to do it. Do it now. Stop swearing.
Yeah, they are still doing the Rebel Whopper.
Oh yeah, there, I forgot I asked that. Yeah, they stopped. Are they still advertising it even? I remember it being a big deal. It's not vegetarian, right?
No, it is, but it's not prepared vegetarian. It's vegetarian, but it's not prepared vegan.
Yeah,
because it's done on the same grill.
It's on the
as
same grill
normal
as the
burgers.
meat. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not really vegetarian.
But there's a weird.
I mean, it
illegal
would
thing
be
in
the
Ireland.
ingredients are, but it's not.
Did everyone take a Phil? Why did you jump off? Take a skull.
How many skulls are there? There's 3 skulls, right?
The 4
There's like
skulls
3 in the cabin.
are all on the shelf.
0. I think there's a legal thing in Ireland at the moment over what can legally be called a burger, so they may have to remove it for a while.
Nice. Oh, it doesn't get to be called a burger?
The Irish Farmers Association are unhappy about it.
Oh, BS.
Yeah, exactly.
What do they want to call it? A sandwich patty?
Just anything else.
Just anything.
Anything else? What about chicken
Just
burgers?
to them, burger is meat. It's the simplified
chicken-
version.
No, to me, burger is bread and a round shape.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why it's,
Bread in
it's
a
the
patty.
delivery system.
Fucking
Burger.
Where do we take these, Mark?
I think it's around the opposite side. I think we docked on the far side of where the actual cave is, where your man buys stuff from
Order
you.
confirmed. Lovely.
Oh, yeah.
So schools, did we get them? Oh, there's one more. Right, I think. You couldn't have parked the boat nearer.
Nope.
Mark again.
God's sake.
I know.
And my next question is, am I even swimming to the right island?
Probably not.
Where are these people?
Sounds
Can I
about
sell you
right.
this? No. Can I sell you this? No. You want this? No.
Computer says no. Charge my phone again.
I think I've seen this on him before.
I don't know if we're going the right way, even.
Oh, we absolutely aren't, but like,
Oh, I fell off. God damn it.
I fell off as well. It's really quicker just to swim around the islands to find the place.
Yeah, I have no idea. I thought, oh, there's no one over here. Of course, I did swim the wrong way.
Well, this is the rest of the 24 hours, I guess. Swimming around the island.
bleeding splish splash show.
Oh, hello to Discos Dancers.
Oh, we got an answer. Okay. So the Rebel Whopper is a meat-free burger, but can't be called
Yes.
vegetarian or vegan because it's cooked in the same bread as meat. Yeah, so that's exactly what
Yes.
it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it can be
Yeah,
a
so it's-
burger.
yeah.
It just can't be called vegetarian because it's not because
It's
of
not
the process.
it's not good for vegetarians.
Yeah.
Like
They cook it all in the same yolk.
yeah. So soaking up all
Which
those meat
makes
juices.
sense.
Oh yeah, 100% makes sense.
But then again, if I'm going to Burger King, I know exactly what I'm going for. So
No, the Rebel Whopper is okay. Like,
bacon double cheeseburger all the way.
oh, it's that's the opposite of a Rebel Whopper.
Yeah. XL. But then again, like most of the other days of the week, I will eat vegan. Like I really like the Aldi vegan selection at the moment. It's very tasty. But once or twice a week, animals take the hit.
Okay. There's like 7 cows in that bacon double cheeseburger.
Yeah, I know.
7 cows, 2 pigs, and for some reason a chicken found its way in there.
Did you ever see that Simpsons where Lisa's imagining what's in a hot dog? It's
Yeah.
just random animals. That's exactly what I think fast food is.
Yeah, it was what, a pig, a raccoon, a pigeon, and a boot.
Yeah.
Did anyone find where you sell stuff here?
I'm not even on the island. I'm looking at rocks right now.
I'm following Phil. I'm like
You
5
following
meters behind
me?
him in the
Oh
water.
my god, that's
Up
really
the
bad.
top near some restauranty bar thing.
Yeah, I found that, and nobody wanted to buy my.
Um,
Okay.
Yeah, and I remember the Reaper's place. He's like at a big cave, but I don't know where the hell it is.
Talk to Carlos.
Like this
Remember last
island
time we
is-
fought the guys off who attacked us right as we were selling? Remember that whole front gantry?
No. But there's like islands around it as well with dots on them.
Yeah, I wonder if it's technically a separate island.
This voyage is still cursed, and we still haven't gotten to
Yeah.
Stephen's. Whatever. it is. Stephen's spoil.
Yeah.
Like Stephen Spoils is where we'll start the quest.
Aye. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's not even like a quest. We've had to fight mythological monsters to get here.
Yeah, I'm gonna head
Okay,
back
I've
to the
made-
ship. I think we need to bring the ship around to one of the other islands.
I've made an
I've-
effort to
I've
climb all
done-
across the footpath thing in the sky, and
Okay.
there's nothing here.
I've done a full 360. I can see our ship.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get the mermaid.
You can't with a skull.
Yeah, it'll disappear.
Yeah, so you have
Why
to
is
you have
I
to
know.
swim back to
I
the ship.
know.
stupid?
Stupid.
Stupid.
Pick. All right, are we abandoning this place?
Well, I'm gonna swim back to the boat. And
We
how
would
is
better
it-
sail away, and if we happen to see the right place to sell stuff on the
Okay.
way
Tell you what, here's
off,
what I'm gonna do. Where are we? Are we staying at this island and you're gonna sail around it, or what's the plan?
No, we're gonna sail to Stephen Spoils, and if we see some place to sell between here and there, we stop there.
Perfect. All right, let's do that.
right, let's raise the anchor. Well, I'll wait for you guys to get back.
Yeah, I'm swimming somewhere.
Alright, let's put our skulls back down so as that when the ship sinks, we know where to grab them.
Yeah, from the waves as they bubble to the surface.
Is anybody on
Kraken
the
eats them.
harpoon?
I can be. Or no.
Yeah, I can't get you. You're gonna have to move to
Yeah.
right there.
I'm coming around. Yeah, a rock is in the way.
Aye.
Like you
Did
should.
you smell what it was cooking?
Yeah, Burger King.
Yeah. Ooh, Burger King, Rebel Whoppers.
You guys been sponsored?
My Rebel Whopper. This stream is brought to you
Oh,
by Burger King and the Rebel Whopper.
What's that
It's not
Arrested
vegetarian, but
Development
it tastes okay.
like Arrested Development, Burger King's a really good restaurant. And free refills.
If you use sponsor code Red Sugar, you'll get 10%
Red
off.
sugar. Use offer
Yes.
code Red Sugar.
Red sugar.
Okay, Mark, don't crash.
No promises.
Yeah, can we let someone who's using a control pad steer?
I'm using a control pad.
Oh dear
No,
God!
someone who can use a control pad steer. You meant to say.
Phrasing is important.
Where is the...
Okay, where are we going? What direction?
Phil, you're steering.
Okay, we'll find out which direction we're going, and then I'll steer. Directly south.
Directly south. I'm turning.
All right. I'm gonna stand here beside you. I don't trust you. I'll watch everything you do.
Still, it keeps on ringing that bell.
Oh, we're
Ding,
going to be
ding,
sailing. As far as I can see, we're going to be sailing directly into the wind again.
Put my weapons away this time, just in case. Oh, better get my mask.
Okay, we're not yet.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
Oh, if we angle all the sails the opposite way, we're going to
Alfie Angle? Who's Alfie Angle? What have I got in my pockets?
What's in my pockets?
Yeah.
It's still his balls.
I got something in my pocket for you. No, it was my hoodie.
I am. Thank you.
It'd be gross if I give you a smooch in the stream.
Oh,
Everyone tune into the stream to see if they'll get a smooch.
Oh, he's getting a
you have to pay for that.
Oh,
You have to pay to see this.
Oh, okay.
I don't. Someone gives 100 bits, he'll get a smooch.
Wow, we're that one.
I feel like
But this one's a delay, so.
2 smooches.
oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
I'll push you out.
Yeah, it's getting foggy.
Alright, thanks, sweetie.
Why does
Oh,
Stephen Dispose is directly south.
Yep,
Right.
in there. Once we get
you
around
think
the
we're gonna
side.
make it?
Stop ringing that bell.
I'm
No,
not.
keep it. I like it.
Oh, hang on. In stereo. Oh my god, why am I sneezing so much?
Hey,
It's only cake.
Okay, here we go.
you probably want to bring us actually southwest now. Stephen
Yeah,
Dispose
west
is
a
off
little
to
bit,
our
okay.
is off to our right.
No problemo.
To
Like
that.
full southwest or a little southwest?
oh, it's actually the
Full.
next island over.
I think it's that
Is
one
that
to
it
our
there?
see those yeah that wooded one to our right.
Yeah,
I
well,
think
you
that's
can
it.
see me point. I'm on camera. In a second, you can see me in about 10 seconds.
Oh,
Yeah, I just saw
there he is,
you
he's
point.
pointing.
Problem is I can't see what you're pointing at.
He's pointing at his
Camera.
TV.
I switched over to see.
There's a
I don't know if I've
outpost
done
there.
it yet.
Hey, look, there's some
There, I'm
seagulls.
pointing now.
Oh, that's no. Stephen Spoils is that little outpost. This is it here.
Right.
Little thing.
Oh,
That's
here
Stephen's
we
fort
are.
right there.
Drop that anchor. We made it. Beautiful. Oh, and a thick turn as well.
Can I put the skull in the... Like, do I bring the skulls here? No.
Nope.
No.
Oh, we shot it again.
I didn't know what was happening there.
Oh, there's some gulls there. I wonder if there's some good stuff floating.
We'll
you're
ask
over there,
Eamon.
Eamon.
Eamon was the last one in the bathroom.
Alright, so what are we doing here?
We're supposed to get the quest.
Yeah, this is where we start our quest.
Beautiful.
The gulls just mean that this is an outpost. There's nothing in the water.
Just so you can see it, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So the giant bomb.
Okay, we gotta find before you'll help
Yep.
us. We gotta find a boot
Right,
that
okay,
fell
I
in the
think we're
water
next to
around
that
here.
today. What was that?
Since you're in the water, you've got to find a boot that fell into the water somewhere around here. So
Oh,
you gotta
really?
dive around and
Oh.
see if you can find it.
No, I'll enjoy
No,
it.
we gotta talk to Merrick.
Yeah, I just talked to Merrick, and that's what he told me.
Oh,
Merrick's
okay.
the other guy.
Oh, okay. Well, let's browse Stephen's. He's got a fancy drum, some socks,
Found it.
and a
Found it.
You got
dress.
it?
You got it.
Cool.
Yeah, yeah.
So talk to
Pick up
America.
Ball Stompy.
Yeah, that's it.
And what do I do with it?
Come up
Talk
to
to
the guy
the
at the end of the pier.
Yeah, my food's on the way. End of the pier?
Yeah.
Is that Steven?
Give old Stompy.
No,
No,
it's
it's
Merrick.
Merrick.
Where's Steven?
Old Stompy returned. I'm Steven.
Oh,
Sweet, jump.
shoot. Okay. This whole time.
Yeah.
Alright, Belgium right now. That should be easy to find. I gotta look it up now.
Plunk. Burgers on the way.
If you want
burgers
to
on
fill your
the
pockets
way.
from the barrels here, there's some good stuff in them.
Already started swimming. I'm not turning around.
Okay, they marked a map for us.
Oh, burgers on the way. Burgers on the way. Yum, 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 yum. It's kind of creepy now. They give you the actual map,
Ooh.
so you can see where the driver
Oh
is.
yeah,
exactly.
I don't like that. And they bounce all over the place. It's weird.
Yeah, it's a... Well, whatever way this Burger King is, it's always the manager at the store that does the delivery, and she's always dressed very well. It's really,
Oh really? Yeah?
weird.
That's I don't know. Don't feel like that.
I'm assuming they don't get enough orders to have a driver on staff.
And she like has a car.
Yeah, no, I want Jono on the moped delivering my stuff.
Oh nice.
I'm fine with that as long as it's warm.
Right, so we are
I don't
heading
think
to
so.
this
Yeah,
island.
because he's been hotboxing his Honda Civic on the drive over.
Yeah, I'm just sitting on the boat because it might show up now in a minute, so it's want to I have to run off for a minute.
Was that to the left there, Phil?
The left?
No, it's not. Cove.
This is...
Yeah.
No, that's
No,
not it.
it.
Na, 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 na.
Oh,
Ba-ba-ba.
no. It's
Okay.
similar looking. God.
There's more over here.
Yeah, it's usually not these ones because they're the new
they're
Ashen
like the
Grove
ash
ones.
things.
Yeah, no, it's definitely in
Try up
the.
on the top somewhere there. It's the
Okay,
top
there's
row.
still more here to see.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Okay, you think the top?
Yeah. Oh, Laguna Whispers, is that it? No,
Nope.
it's not.
No, it's not it. That one. No.
No, it's
No.
not that.
No.
Hmm. Where are you?
Must be a small one, I'd reckon.
That at Twin Groves?
No.
No.
Looks like it'd be easy enough to find, alright. It's pretty distinctive.
Distinctive, all right. I think it must be a small one that you could have skimmed over if you're zoomed out.
I can see other small ones.
Oh, food's in here.
It's very
Ding
quick.
dong, bitches. It's only the end of your road.
Oh, okay.
But it's just far enough that it's not worth walking.
To the ash ones. That's gonna be quick. Scan.
Yeah, they're not even the right color.
Huh. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, there you go.
Doorbell.
Leave your food's here.
That was very quick.
Oh, amazing. Thank you very much. Cheers.
Tell her I said hi.
She's already gone.
Give her a
Shout it
smooch.
after, she can still hear you.
Oh, Fool's Lagoon, was that it?
That
don't know
looks
which-
right?
That is it, yeah.
Okay, great.
Wait,
It is 100% Fool's Lagoon.
West.
I was already heading west.
Oh, it's like Ruckus.
Northwest.
Northwest, yeah.
Don't know if you want that, but honey mustard. Honey mustard?
You want it?
Yeah, no, but you need salt. You need salt here.
I don't know. Which one is supposed to come in? Yours or
Mine,
mine?
yeah, mine.
Okay, cool.
So you need to want.
Thank you.
Right,
It's
don't
just one of
sail
those
into
things
that
like
big
gonna hit
mountain,
the
Mark.
top today.
Aye,
So don't sail into the mountain.
Oh yeah.
you're no fun anymore. You used to be cool.
Oh, that's it, dead ahead.
To the right of it.
To the right a bit, yeah.
Oh, leave over.
Please don't eat into the mic.
Too late. Chicken nuggers.
Did you go for the 9?
Yeah, I just got the smaller one.
You should have went for the 20.
It was a tough decision. I'll wash my hands first.
That's it, you don't want to get the plague on your food.
Yeah, well, yeah. Oh.
Is that the radio or TV, Steve?
Bill's
Still
listening
actually
to
singing.
Bill's listening to music.
No, it's me. Blame it on me. Oh, Bill. Okay, he said Phil.
I heard Phil as well.
It's always about you.
My
No,
nose
it's
is a
not me.
little blocked, so I might be saying some of my words wrong.
And Buzz and Purrs are very close.
Just delivered, yeah. I never know.
Oh, look, it's
there it
Flameheart.
is. They're shouting at us now from across the ocean.
These are a bunch of cowards.
Did you drop anchor?
Yeah, let's drop anchor. What are we doing here? Oh, there's a shiny thing.
Find
look
the
at-
bodies with
look
the
at
lights on them.
lights again, yeah.
Sorry, say that again?
The bodies with the lights on them again.
Oh no, there's a captain here. Just shoot this guy. Oh, I forgot to fill my gun.
Oh, I don't mind that.
Nope, that's the wrong button. Stop doing things wrong.
Also forgot to kill my gun. Look out!
You get
Okay, I got a scroll. Now what? I don't need this in the water. Someone can get it.
Oh, Steve's having fun with the harpoon.
There's no, like, X or anything on this map. What did your man say?
What's our quest?
It was about finding the bilge rats. He said something about finding skeletons or all that.
Oh, is this the light thing? Yeah, I found it.
Yeah.
I got it.
The skull shelf is filling up.
Oh, another map received. That's also a very distinctive one, but I don't remember ever seeing it.
This is round, is this color.
What? Sorry, what color is it?
Oh, there's a guy with a
Oh!
Is the guy on our ship?
No.
No, with a barrel.
Don't shoot him.
Oh.
I'm dead.
Impressive. That was impressive.
Yeah, that was some great audio. I might bring us directly south to Plunder Outpost. We can sell some of these skulls.
I see you trying aiming. Oh, you got me.
The trick was to stop hitting the wrong button by mistake.
Oh, that was a good idea.
And now we know.
Oh, come on.
The first one-term president in 30 years and the only one to lose the popular vote twice.
Good for him. Couldn't have happened to a nicer lad.
He was out playing golf and he lost as well.
Who's that there? Okay, I think that's all we have here, right?
Yeah. So, I don't know if you want to find the new island, but I'm going to head
Oh, I
it
saw
out towards
this.
Plunder and we sell up what we have anyway so far.
Can I get someone? Can I get a harpoon?
Yeah,
yeah.
grab the skull.
Drop this goat.
Everyone on board?
No.
Nope.
No.
Now.
Alright, let's start changing some of the lights here as well.
I'm not sure when we think they'll go away anyway. Oh, these are like the
Yeah.
though. They're brighter.
Yeah, they're nice. It's like the Philips Hue.
Okay, I recognize the sign anyway. It's definitely one. As before, it's Paradise Spring. That's your close. Yeah,
Which way?
it is northeast. No,
Oh,
it's the opposite of northeast. It's southeast.
Southwest?
Southeast.
Southeast, okay.
Directly southeast of the spoils.
Good stuff. It's like that, but the exact opposite.
Plunder's Outpost is close by actually. If you want to drop these skulls off.
That's what I was going to aim us towards, yeah.
Yeah, so that's
Directly
that's also southeast, but it's slightly less southeast. It's less east than south, if you know what I mean. Good. Yeah, if you go straight now, you're perfect for Plunder's Outpost. I like these lights way more.
Yeah. They're actually good lights.
Yeah.
Did I miss any lanterns? I think I got them all.
We've got 8 people in watching.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, some stuff off to the left. Anchor down. There's stuff in the water.
Too much burger.
That's too much meat for one man in that thing.
Oh, yeah.
Is it the triple one or is it that's the double one?
Where are we looking
Double
at
one.
today?
That's the double one.
Behind us. So
All
if you
right.
look towards where I am.
Oh, I feel sick.
And decent.
That's what I'm trying to say. There's at least two shiny things. So,
Oh, shiny things.
oh, one of them's a skull.
Okay, I'm coming in. Jesus, Steve.
Wow. That wasn't me.
It was Bill, was it?
Your money's at Bill's house and Fred's house.
Yeah.
I got some sort of chest. I didn't check which chest it was. Cool looking though.
Oh, we got an ammo crate.
Yeah, I picked it up when we were fighting the.
Another trout in the crow's nest.
Fair enough. The rest of the stuff I think is just barrels, isn't it, Phil?
Yeah, there was nothing.
If you get
else to pick
harpoon
up,
them, it'd
like-
be one thing, but nah, it's not worth trying to.
Nah, I'm not gonna bother.
I'll have a quick check if there's anything that's in them, but like I can get the stuff that's in them and mermaid back.
Oh, yeah.
So you can start raising the anchor either way.
This is a chest of rage.
This is a mermaid back.
I'm getting vibrations and weird movement. What the hell?
Let's call it the cat.
Okay, I don't know what to tell you, Mark.
Oop, there's a shark in the water, so
What am I gonna do?
I'm gonna get out of the water. That's what I'm gonna do.
That's what I'm
Oh,
gonna do.
put the anchor back down?
No, let's run back on the ship.
Sorry, I went to try and help you guys, but as soon as you finished, so I went selected drop instead. So yeah, we're heading on to Plunder Outpost, aren't we?
Plunder Outpost.
Sure.
Hope we angle the sails left, we'll get better wind. Right.
We are dead on course.
I can't angle them any further.
Yeah, you'd have to angle them backwards.
Yeah.
No, if you bring them all the way left, they'll catch the wind better.
I don't think so, but I'll try it.
Oh wait, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm doing it wrong. That's why.
Yeah.
Oh, it's real windy. Listen to the wind.
Oh yeah, what's the chest you got? Oh wow. Chest of they start fires.
Okay.
So keep an eye on that chest and have some water ready.
Oh, that was it.
Yeah, they're the opposite of the Sorrow ones. But I think they're worth a fair bit, so yeah, if you sell it right away, that'll be good. But yeah, we want to hang on to it for Zilda's. Yeah, the cabin's on fire, I think.
Okay, I gotta put that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's it. Stop being on fire.
Oh, it's Plunder Outpost right to our left.
Right to our left. Oh yeah, that's it over there.
Is the settlement right? No, this is the right side, even. Cool.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea, Eamon. Eamon, hold on. Turn around.
Ah! I gotta change my t-shirt.
We're picking up a lot of speed now suddenly. Someone get ready on the anchor, please. Maybe we drop anchor now just so we handbrake it.
Yeah.
Whee!
Yeah, we're gonna need chests. No, oh well.
You raise it again and drift in closer, or are we just swimming with everything?
There are a lot of skulls to have to ferry one by one. I'm away with the chest, but it might be worthwhile coming in closer.
Okay.
Let's raise anchor then.
How many? Raise up.
Oh, my
Raise
ping's
up
gone
two
crazy.
of the cells as well.
Yeah, I'll raise up the back one. Oh, I'll try. My ping's 1,100 right now.
Wow, that's impressive.
Yeah,
It's over 900.
the wind's against us, Danny. We should move very quickly.
Can I put myself in a cannon while holding a skull?
Nice, got some doubloons for
Yeah,
that
I
even.
think so.
If someone else wants to steer, I can't do anything right now. I'm pinging out.
Okay.
Get out. Fire sale.
Fire
Oh, cool
sale!
combination.
Oh my god, we're having a fire!
Fire sale. Please give me one more.
Alright.
I drop anchor.
It's probably time to drop the anchor. That though.
Anchor's dropped.
Who?
You gotta
do
go
I
to
spell?
the woman. Spooky woman. Up to the
Woman?
left to the tavern. The tent to the left of the tavern.
Left of the tavern, okay.
Steve, yeah, this guy here.
Yeah, I went too far.
Huh, I'm not getting any notifications when I'm sending this stuff.
No, it normally just takes a few seconds because like it has to do a server-side verification on it.
Oh, maybe that's what it is.
I'm getting them right away, and my ping is 1,100.
Yeah, I didn't get anything for that fire chest either.
Happened to be the
Jeez.
first time I played, and like 10 minutes later, all the notifications came in.
Oh really? Oh, leave that. It's probably fine. Like I literally handed one to somebody and nothing happened. Like, so I'm sure.
Well, like I'm getting notifications coming up like now when everyone's.
Well, you're the host, aren't you?
Well, like it's a server-side game.
Okay. Well, my goal is going up. That's all the only notification I'm getting.
Yeah,
Oh, is that other schools?
that's all. of them.
226855.
Level 24 with the skull people. Nice.
Ooh.
Do we want to pick up a voyage from the gold hoarders or anything while we're there, or are we okay?
We've still got this best. You might as well see if we can finish it.
Yeah, let's try to finish that.
Just remembered I got the.
Oh, there's a lot of water in here, guys.
Holy.
Oh yeah, God.
Okay.
Ship is very low in the water.
And having water in the ship is bad?
Well, not ideal.
We're not going to catch fire. Oh
Yeah.
God, I'm pinging around.
Try deleting your internet and downloading a new one.
Yeah,
I would
I
like
think
to.
it's in system 32.
Stick it on the radiator to dry.
System 32, it's not the 90s anymore. It's System 64.
Alt F4, everything.
Patch the hole. It's just one hole.
It must have been like fairly early into us.
It explains, yeah, why it was kind of slow. Well, I mean, that we got to get off the ship and all, and it still hadn't sank.
Oh, it's a headache.
Okay. Do you want to leave and come back in? What, do you think that
I
helps?
don't. It's just like the ping. I think it's just my connection. Like,
Okay.
Yeah, because like my ping hasn't gone above 70, because like I think the server for this is like only in leak slip or something.
Hey, where can I check the ping?
If you
I have a thing set in the overlay to show up. It's
okay.
just within the options somewhere. Yeah, I'm wearing some of the gear I got from the free
Literally
streams
just
this
checked.
week.
That's
With the
ridiculous.
chat.
Okay.
Oh my!
Go northeast.
Claire has my donuts here.
Donut man. Where the hell have you been?
I think that might be where we're going right in front of us.
Cool. I've eaten too much food. You're hearing laboured breathing for the next hour.
Delightful.
Yeah.
I'm so fat. Oh, there we go. Gold hoarders rep increased. Excuse me. Accommodation unlocked. Fire sale.
Oh my God! We're having a fire.
Oh, you're just getting this stuff now, are you, Steve?
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
that's
cool.
what I mean. Whenever I
Help from
play
the,
it, always takes ages.
Ping is dropping down gradually.
Good.
Now
Andrew's off the board, yeah.
500,
Yeah.
400, 300,
He is.
180,
He has
85. We're double
85.
digits again. We're good.
Is it like every time an airplane
All
flies over?
No, it's or shit, whatever it is.
Yeah, to turn that on, go into like the settings menu, and under video settings, there's a performance counter.
No, just
for,
slightly left, Phil. That's it. That's ahead of us.
Slightly left.
For-
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't want to crash into it. I can't really. I know it's there, but I can't see it.
Commendation
Yeah.
unlocked. Grade 1 Hunter Skulls.
Nice. Well done.
I'm now 19 on Hunter Souls.
Paradise Spring.
Okay.
Sudden Valley.
I'm going to drop anchor now.
Okay.
Oh, is this? I saw actually forgetting these.
Sorry, go on.
Like
If we all attack these statues together, we can kill them quickly, and you get the gem out of them. You just like bash on them all together with your sword.
Yeah, work it. There we go.
There you go. I might be able to harp you on that. Yeah, got it.
Is there other statues or was that it?
That was it. That's not even the questing, they're just a thing you happen to find.
Okay, cool.
Help me, the captain. Captain Meanbeard.
I found something glowing blue.
No. So it's not a quest, take it. Even if it is a quest.
Pick up Bilge Rat crew map.
Oh,
Oh, sorry, yeah,
that's probably a
that's what
questing,
we're looking
yeah.
Well, that was quick. There's the blue lamp.
Yeah, take the colour as well.
I don't know how to take the colour.
You press left trigger to hold out your
Yeah,
weapon.
you take your
Your,
lantern
your
out.
lantern.
Cannot take flame from Bilge Rat plants.
Oh, that's odd.
Where's the? I'm coming to you to see that I can get that as well. Because
Hang on.
there's definitely guys here. We need a
to,
lantern to go.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, do you have a different lantern?
Nope. You have to hold in the button on us and then grab the light out of us. So no, you have to hold out your lantern. So come to us
I
again.
need those guys outwards. I can try and pick them off.
Oh, I
at the
see.
think
Yeah,
we're done.
I see.
Yeah, it's a convoluted enough one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see it now. I wouldn't have done that.
Oh, there's a robot here.
The robot?
What'll be a good pirate robot name?
Metalbeard.
Oh, that's alright.
Rumpelstiltskin.
You'd be better than that.
Sorry, I couldn't think of anything.
Crumpled Knobskin.
Oh god.
Oh, that's the porn name.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, so where are we going now? Ooh, that's
there.
a big
That's
enough
pretty.
island.
Oh yeah, that's gonna open it.
It's got an X on it as well, or is that the actual?
Yeah. Does somebody want to harpoon me and the skull?
Sure.
Thieves Haven, directly south of us. Should be the next island south.
Thieves Haven.
I'm a wee bit lost.
Come towards the ship.
My blue light.
That's not a big island. What's that shiny thing?
Oh, we got a quest for Crook's Hollow as well. Wait, which shiny thing?
Can't I grab Steve?
So stop moving. I moved to where you are. There we go.
Cool.
Steve's glowing.
This is blue light.
So which way? Oh, there's a ship.
A people
It's
ship.
No, it's a skelly ship.
Okay, cool. My god.
Yeah. Which direction, sorry?
Directly south.
Right, we're gonna be skirting by these lads.
Yours skirt.
Raise anchor, please.
Oh
What?
no! I changed the wrong flame button.
Did you get
so-
yourself wet again?
No, I wanted to use the blue light, like set it to yellow. My mistake.
You can get it back because some of the other ones
Yeah.
here. I have a
I got
blue
it
light
back.
if you want it.
No, I got it back. It was just more inconvenient.
We're avoiding that ship, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good, because
Yeah,
I'm going to
that's-
shoot a cannon at them.
Okay. That's where we got that island right in front of us, Mark.
All right.
To the south. Well, slightly to the right.
We got the wind with us now. Actually, this worked out kind of well. In fact, if you straighten the sails, we'll definitely outrun them. And they won't attack. They're not less likely to attack, I think, when you're close to an island. I might go around the right of this island, then we drop anchor at the far side, just to keep us out of. They don't come up behind us and blast us when we're trying to do the quest. Actually, they're catching up. They're coming up on our right hand side.
Yeah, we don't even have it. We're not at our full power, don't worry.
You haven't even seen my full power.
What?
Yeah, if you angle slightly left, you'll catch the wind.
Oh.
I got hit by a sleepy bomb.
Yeah, me too, and I'm off the
Oh.
lower deck. Come on, get up.
Okay, where am I shooting? Oh, there we go.
Oh, I'm gonna do some damage control.
I am down. Here, waiting for holes.
Ah, the wave dropped them under my cannonball.
Here we go, this one.
I'm going back above. How are we looking in terms of that island? Are we gonna hit something?
I have no idea.
I've hit this thing and me and
No, we're not hitting the island.
Oh, we're gonna hit them.
Whoa, okay.
I got a direct hit in the captain, I think.
There's very few cannonballs left.
Shoot.
How many cannonballs does this thing need?
They're setting their ship on fire.
Nice, that'll help a lot.
I'm gonna go down to
I'm
get some
asleep.
food. I'm really dead. Are you dead, Bill?
Now I'm asleep.
Creepy.
Oh, there's a hole. Okay.
Is their ship still on fire?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet. I'm doing repairs.
Yeah, we've our anchor thing is knackered.
I'm gonna focus on the ones that might make us sink first.
If somebody could bail out a couple
Yeah.
of buckets, that'd be great.
Oh, fuck.
I need to eat food. I'm gonna die.
I need someone in bailing buckets quick.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
I
asleep.
got put asleep.
I'm on snoozy snooze, sorry
Oh,
guys.
come on!
Ah, I'm on it.
Okay. Oh, I'm out of wood.
They're messing us
Mark,
up.
you're sliding around really weird
Yeah.
looking.
I'm awake again and I got bailing.
We've only got 2 planks of wood left.
Oh jeez.
How close are we to the island? Oh, I'm asleep
I think
again.
we went past it.
I've got 2 planks of wood and I can see 3 holes. I can see 4 holes.
I've no wood.
Oh, I'm asleep again, I think.
Keep bailing.
I'm gonna
I'm
focus
asleep.
on you shutting them, see if we can finally end them.
I have wood, so
Where's the
I'll
island?
start.
Why aren't we at the island?
We went past it, I think. I haven't been
We
paying
should have
attention.
stopped.
Oh yeah, the water's
asleep
speeding up a
again.
lot.
Oh yeah, there's too many holes and I'm asleep underwater. It's not gonna happen.
I've got wood if you want to switch to bailing. I'll
Hold on, I'm going to try and
there it
maneuver
is.
us away
I'll
from
fix
them.
the holes.
I'm maneuvering us away from them.
I don't think we've any much left.
We have
Yeah, we're
way
done, we're done.
overshot. We're going in the wrong direction.
Are we sunk? I think we're sunk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why did that boat take so much damage?
Like we were hitting that with all of those cannonballs.
Yeah, and they were on
Yeah.
fire. I'm going to see if you can board. Are you boarding?
I did, yeah.
Oh, well, who's on there? What's on there?
Skeletons.
Can we take their ship?
Oh, God, hang on. I made a huge mistake. When I was trying to reload, I jumped on the cannon. There's 3 guys on the deck.
They are tough. Oh, I've
If you
died.
have there's a few more underneath. If you have a gun, you can get them quick enough.
Is it worth trying to swim over there, or should I just... do
Probably
the-
not.
Okay. Ay, what a pain. What a pain.
At least it sold up, so we didn't. I think we lost the skull.
2.
Oh, I got my pups.
You what?
Oh, your notifications?
Oh, the gems. We had 2 mermaid gems as well.
Oh, well.
We had at least one anyway. They're worth a decent bit. Oh.
Oh, I still got the blue flame. Okay.
Oh, me
we're-
too.
No, I don't have a blue flame anymore.
Oh, Paul's in chat. Hello, Paul.
Hi, Paul.
Oh, yeah, it was nice. Let's try.
I'm going to do a trawlers and barrels here quickly
There we
because
go.
probably use supplies.
Brain's melted.
What a man, what a man, what a
On their
man.
episode. Oh, actually, we're not that far off.
Mighty good.
I'm gonna go east.
No, I'm not
There's,
seeing the barrels at the
Aurora Borealis.
Aurora Borealis.
Theme times.
I think you'll find that's actually the Aurora Australis.
Do we have the bright white lights anymore? Does anyone
No.
have them?
I would probably like.
I don't like the blue.
I've just changed one to green.
Well, Eamon's puking downstairs.
You eating worms?
I ate raw snake.
Oh yeah,
Should
it's good for you though.
cook it.
That's probably against the
I-
Twitch terms of service.
Okay. Oh, there's my
So which direction?
east.
I should probably lower some sails.
Oh Lord, it's got deal with.
Just get off the boat and start swimming.
See who's there, lads. Probably get there
Yeah.
quicker.
Yeah, I probably get there quicker.
Just keep swimming.
Oh no, illusion.
How do you change the light color of the brig?
Anyone wants to be voted into the brig?
Oh, we can do that. Let's see if you can change the color if you like.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. What's it on there?
It's under crew
Crew.
settings or something.
Crew management? Oh yeah. No. Oh yeah, there we go. Click the name.
How do you get out of the brig?
Vote 'em
It's
out.
like a 1 minute timeout.
Sorry, where is you saying that pink thing was, Eamon? It's under settings.
It's under settings, visual display.
I don't see visual display. In the
Uh,
CFD settings or...
No, like the escape menu settings.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I'm looking, yeah. Settings.
Settings, and then video settings, and then
Video
performance
settings.
counter.
Okay, cool.
Aim at the brig.
Performance counters. Oh yeah. Oh, frames. Not bad. And ping. Oh, ping is, yeah, 70.
Mine is 84.
Perfect song.
Okay.
What's the name of the island?
I'll check for you now. Oh, I'm in the brig.
Yeah.
David.
Oh yeah, could you change the light?
I could, and I did.
Nice.
Cool.
We put you out.
We can vote him out after a minute, I think.
Quiet
Can we
in
get
there.
We should get an accommodation now for setting all of the lights.
Straight to bang the cup off of the bars.
Oh yeah. Is there a light up top?
I see a Reaper chest ahead of us, but
Yeah.
let's not bring that upon ourselves.
All the lights have to be the same color, Eamon.
They just have to be.
Because I think there's one green light up here.
Yeah, they should all be blue or white.
No.
Yeah, okay.
Oh man,
They
I
look
actually
all
did
blue.
eat some food. They are all blue.
Oh, it has to be lit with a mix of blue and white.
Ah.
So we need a blue.
Oh, I think that's next.
Is that
to
the
house.
island? Right, I
I'll check now
can't.
for sure, but I think so. It is, yeah, 100%.
Grant. Well, just be ready on
White
the.
light is an easy one to get because that's from drowning.
Okay, I'll do that later.
Oh, I can't really see it, Eamon. I'm trying.
So I set one green earlier. Is there something about doing different colours a bunch of times?
Yes.
Yes. I have to lie down. I actually made myself sick.
I don't think you made yourself
Hey,
sick.
here.
I think Burger King did.
Yeah.
No, he made himself
It
sick.
was,
Shall we
it was
try
me,
and park the ship through that arch?
it was my choice.
Yeah, go for it. Sink the ship, go on. Will I put up a sail? Oh,
Yeah, maybe please. I
Yeah.
just did it a little bit. Don't know how we're going to get out of here.
yep, here we go.
Fine.
Hey, we're
Oh,
sinking.
Here we are. Yeah, you're stuck.
Start bailing, Eamon.
Damn, go drinking.
Right, I drop anchor.
I don't know if I have any wood.
I have 3 left. The barrels will restock when the ship respawned.
We good? Alright, let's see if we can get Eamon out of there.
Yeah, it's probably
This definitely felt like an oceanic banjo moment.
Yeah,
Let's see.
yeah, you can release
you.
Eamon now.
Oh, God damn it. Sorry, I'm trying to hide the mic so I keep doing it.
Right, so where's this on the map?
Is Eamon out?
No, you got to vote him.
Oh, okay.
Same place you voted him in.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, we get that one going.
He's received 2 of the 3 votes.
Oh, Phil, you got to vote him.
I already did. I thought.
And Steve, you got to actually vote him.
So
Oh.
switch to TS.
yes, yeah,
There we go.
okay. Oh,
Hey, I've been released from the grave.
Oh my God.
Who left some snake burning on the pan?
Oh, I was cooking that and then somebody locked me in the brig. So why did nobody look after it?
Not his fault, to be fair.
Could have burnt the ship down. It was so irresponsible.
Yeah, Mark, why didn't you look after that? You put Eamon in the
I
brig.
did. I just put it in the barrel. It's the nice bit of burnt snake is now nice and safe in the barrel there for anyone who
Yeah.
wants it.
Some nice chewable, crispy skin.
Oh, it's the good stuff.
Okay, let's take a look here.
This is the island we ended up looking for something for ages before, wasn't it?
Yeah.
This time we have an X.
Better idea once I get up here.
Damn it.
Oh, I found the thing.
Yeah, we heard.
Crate of precious gemstones.
Alright.
Oh, that sounds okay.
The gemstones.
All you need to do is
Oh,
mix it with
yeah,
a crate of
found
precious
them.
ginger ales.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, good. No. Do I have bullets? I don't have bullets.
Shame.
It's the ghost of Grey Marrow.
Christmas past.
Oh, great.
Oh, grey marrow. Yeah, that's right.
I'm on my way over.
I am not prepared for this. I was expecting to dig something up.
Can't come with your shovel.
I'm gonna die.
Good thing you had a shovel.
Have you tried not dying
Well,
instead?
that's exactly what I'm trying right now.
Yeah, well, you're doing well.
Psycho killer.
Me.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
No, I'm going to set it on fire. I'll backfill.
That's cool. You can go right ahead and do it. I'm dead. No, no, it's hitting you.
Ah. Ooh, crap.
Holy
Damage.
shit! Holy shit, that worked!
Would you fire yourself up?
Yeah, from one of the interim cannons.
Oh, really? Yeah. Which one?
Yeah,
Oh, Joe, we have to figure it out.
yeah, it's to the left of the ship.
I was thinking about gonna have.
He's down briefly. He's got a chest.
There's a blue flame and a white flame. Leroy Jenkins!
Oh, that was it. That was. Remember the way you thought he buried the chest the last time and couldn't find it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I
He
just
threw
got
the chest
launched
onto the
off
ground and all the skeletons rose out of it.
Oh, okay.
I just got launched really far past where our ship is. After shooting him.
That sucks.
Yeah, I shouldn't have said Leroy Jenkins.
Oh, got gunpowdered, but I took a few of them out with me.
Good. Powdered. So you launched yourself up from the cannons.
Yeah.
Hell, where?
Get that out.
Was it the one on our ship or one of the ones on the island?
One of the ones on the island.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, I don't care.
Well, this might work.
No, it's like if you climb up that ladder to your climb up that one,
Oh,
and then the cannon there is set at the right angle.
I just used the boat and launched myself
this
clean
one,
across
yeah,
the
okay.
island.
Next time you're on the ferry, talk to the ferryman and ask him if he's taking part in the event, and you get accommodation and some money and some doubloons.
Ooh.
I'll talk to him in a minute then. Oh no! I bounced off the lip.
No, it was set at the right angle. Did you?
I just didn't make it. I was looking good and then I just kind of hit the lip of the cliff and fell down. Maybe you're lighter than me. Oh, I kind of hit a rock actually, looking at back in the stream. Oh, come on. Okay, fix it.
So are you guys still fighting that boss? Or?
Yeah.
Oh, Mark, I did that as well, and it
Yeah.
set past the island.
Yeah, it's kind of fun though.
Yeah.
Still up above.
No.
Do we get him in? Could we kite him over into range of our cannons?
Yeah, try maybe. Oh.
Sounded like that sounded like someone dying.
Here, Mr. I love the cannon. Show me.
Okay. Let me refill ammo.
Oh, so you changed it.
Only because you said you kept hitting the.
Okay, I'm gonna change it down a smidge.
Too far?
Okay, I'm gonna try. Oh, I made it.
Sweet, I'll try that.
Okay. Oh, he's a white one. All right.
Oh, my ping's doing stupid stuff again.
Oh, great.
Yeah, then
There we go, made it. That was cool. Oh, I need lamps, don't I?
Yeah.
There's 2 lantern things up there.
Yeah, I have a green one at the moment, which is a mistake.
Yeah. The guys were fighting are white and blue.
Where are the lamps?
I am.
They're up.
Where I am right now.
Okay, I completely overshot it. Oh yeah, I was going in the completely wrong direction.
God damn, I got shot.
Oh no, I've been shot.
Mm-hmm.
Go away. Okay. Hello.
So I have to talk to the ferryman.
Yep.
Where do I find him?
I'm dead. So I have to talk to the ferryman.
Yep.
Oh, hello, ferryman.
Oh wait, no, am I gonna?
I can't. Oh, here we go.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
I'm
right,
definitely
so
talking to the ferryman. Oh.
Balls!
I'm gonna ask the ferryman if he's taking part in that event.
Yeah.
So the options are, what's the well of fire?
The bottom one, the bottom option.
Oh, yeah.
What do you want from me?
Congratulations, you completed a goal. Okay, cool.
Away with you.
Good job. Away with it. Okay.
Mark, can you revive me?
Where I'm running from skeletons.
Is there food in the boat?
Not a lot.
20, but I think. Back, I'm probably dead. No, I'm just filling the water.
That's some bananas.
Still got 7 viewers. Hope this is fun.
Got in the cradle and a silver spoon. Yes,
Ow.
we have some viewers.
So that works.
Well, they're not impressed by me and Phil shooting each other out of cannons. To attack.
That cannon is a pretty quick cannon shortcut back up again.
Where's the cannon?
Well, there's one cannon. There's one cannon on the ship pointed up. If you
But
go with
that's
that
too
one,
much.
I tried the one on the ship and it
Oh, you're
launched me
blue.
over the island.
no, the opposite direction, and that'll lead you to a different cannon.
Oh right, it's like a Donkey Kong situation.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm already dead. See, it's a pain when you get up there. You have to change your lantern.
Should maybe all rally together and all go at the same time.
Maybe.
Nah.
We all fit in the cannon at once.
You've got blue lantern, are you, Steve?
Yeah, I've got blue.
I'll get white, and then we
Cool.
can.
Yeah. I'm getting my butt kicked.
Someone get him?
No.
Got an achievement sent crying back to the sea. Got a lot of money and such.
Yeah,
It's for like 10.
dudes. Oh no! I ate my raw pork chop.
I know I'm this close to eating raw snake, and I don't want to do it, but I kind of need to vomit on him.
Oh yeah.
That cannon launched me into the water. I found it.
You got him!
Oh, wow.
You got him!
Nice.
Nice one, Eamon.
Voyage complete. Good job, everybody. I'm glad I could help.
And then Mark finally gets the cannon.
Yeah.
Someone
I'm here to help.
Because it was perfect before.
The one from the ship made me bounce into a wall and then back
I
into the
fixed it.
water.
It works now.
Did someone grab his skull, I take it?
Yeah, I got a skull. I put it in the kitchen.
Ooh, soup.
Alright, we go digging
The
for a
two
treasure
flames disappeared.
then. Ooh, I'm gonna dig here though. Oh, I can't.
So is that the quest?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Good job. You did it eventually.
Yeah, right. Let's
My
go sell
favorite
his
part
skull
was when
before
we
we
got to
get
steal the
ganked.
spoils.
Oh, that was the best bit.
Where we sank the ship 4 times.
Yeah.
I'm looking
Where
forward
we
to steering the
literally
ship.
just left an island and a kraken ate us.
I'm looking forward to steering the ship out of this.
Well, hang on. Before we start, do we have wood to patch the holes?
I got
What
some-
holes?
I got one wood.
We have 16 wood in the ship.
Oh, Steve Winwood.
Steve Winwood, yeah.
Hey.
We do have another quest to go to an island.
Yeah, it's all the quests in this game will go onto an island.
That is true.
So Plunder Outpost is right behind us. Let's head back there.
What's that thing that's on the...
Northwest. That's the Reaper's chest. That, I mean, we could grab it on the way if we really want to.
Okay, let's start putting up the sails.
Sounds like a plan. I might bring it. I see we can go straight through, so I think we can head out to the front left there. We can
Okay.
probably still scrape a few things on the way out, but
Let's raise my anchor.
1545. So we beat last year by €200.
nice.
Ooh.
That's really good.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you,
If
everybody.
you're watching when we said that, and blah blah blah. It's amazing.
Nice. And to do that, all that without getting out of pajamas.
Wait, you're wearing clothes?
Were we supposed to?
Ooh.
I thought it might be on camera, so I have matching Star Wars pajamas today.
How many sails?
Aww.
You gonna hit the stock? Yes.
Yep.
Like a glove.
Oh, we gonna hit this rock?
Yep.
Oh, something exploded.
Alright. It's one hole. We can fix that easy enough.
So northwest, right?
Sure.
That didn't sound too healthy.
No, I got the
God,
hole
Mark, what are you
anyway.
doing up there?
Steering.
Okay, could you do that better?
Yeah.
No.
Crashing with there's another one. Crashing with style.
Yeah, you might as well grab the Reaper's chest on the way.
Yeah.
Why not?
What's the worst that can... Oh!
Ah, sure.
Yeah, it's Skelly ship way off there to the north.
I don't think we have the cannonballs to do that either.
No, we don't.
Hours of skills.
The power of the seas compels me.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm one challenge away from getting the lightsaber sword.
Ooh.
Yeah.
In this game?
Yep,
No,
Is
in
this
real
the
life.
weekend, just the event challenge?
in the event one, yeah.
What else do we have to do?
Head, shoulders, knees and toes.
That's new.
Shoulders, knees and toes. Knees and toes.
You or your crew must light all the beacons throughout the ancient isles with a blue or white flame. No, that sounds like that's too much.
Oh,
Uh,
we've done that. Do we have blue and white flames? There's a white flame here. Do we have a blue flame still?
I think I have a blue flame. And there's some blue
Yeah,
on the
there's blue
boat.
here.
Yeah. But, like, do we know where all the lanterns are throughout the islands?
Oh, the
Yeah,
islands. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
The
it's
answer
like-
to that was no. We're not doing that.
Do we have to return this to the Reaper's hideout, or can we sell it at like?
I think you have to bring it to a Reaper's hideout.
Alright.
Oh, right, yeah.
Well, you go get it then.
You just bounced way backwards like you're on it. Oh, did they?
Because Zayman
Yeah,
harpooned
okay,
me.
then I thought you looked like you're ping or something.
Alright, let me know if any of you want to come back.
The Wreck of the Flying Hell. It's a very imaginative name.
Right, the chest is usually at the very. Oh, there's a red gem thing.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Oh, yeah, I see it. Alright. I am probably gonna drown, but I'll try to get it out first.
Standard crappy chest, bringing it up.
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely gonna drown.
Red gem 2.
It's been stuck.
Steve, can you harpoon this chest?
Your chest.
You see it, yeah?
Yeah, I do know.
Okay.
There's no chest at the very back. Is there one in the captain's quarter?
There was a crappy one in the captain's quarters.
Yeah, I drowned. The chest should be floating up to the top though, got it out.
I'm having trouble harpooning this thing.
No, it didn't. It's still stuck to the ship, Phil. I'll grab it.
Oh, well, I mean, it's not at least it's not in the very, very back anymore.
Oh, it's so close to the water when I grabbed.
Can you grab any of these, Steve?
I'm not hitting them at all. I'm like,
No, we got anchor a little early.
they're too far behind.
Yeah, I'm bringing this one closer. See if you can see the one I have, Steve. You can probably grab that one.
Go. Right now, stand there.
I got a skull halfway up,
There we
but I
go.
haven't finished checking.
I think I might have floated it up. I just saw something appear there.
Something shiny over here. Could be it. Yeah, there's a skull, alright.
So grab it and swim back with it. There's a gem there, Steve. You should be able to grab.
Okie doke.
Oh, the shipwreck has disappeared.
Thank you.
Alright. Cool. Since you emptied it, I suppose.
There is, however, a shark nearby.
Right. Oh, I see him. I'm heading back to the ship.
2 sharks.
Oh, 2 sharks and a triplet.
Oh, nice. Thanks. You could sell all this stuff at the Reaper's hideout.
If you could get me up before the shark.
Trying to.
Okay, I feel the shark's full of lead, so.
Sorry, Eamon.
Oh, is it?
Right, so directly north, slightly west.
Will I make it?
Yeah, I killed the shark.
Thank
Oh,
you.
nice.
Oh, there's a second shark. Okay.
Excuse me. Well, I got the chest on anyway.
I finished off the other one.
You got the shark meat?
Yeah.
You can see it floating there.
Strange that the shark just changed into a single lump of meat. Cool,
Like
cheap
the
shark
meat
meat.
falls off of it, and then it dies.
Don't make do we want to risk all the way to Reaper's Hideout? It's a bit of a distance, but
Sure, why not? We got time.
Yeah, are we in a rush?
We have a quest for Thieves Haven, which is one that's right beside us.
We are
well,
literally at these
we have
Yeah.
we do have the Reaper's chest now, so we're on the map. But I haven't,
What's
touch
this?
wood, we haven't seen any other players.
And then we have another one for Crook's Hollow.
Oh, this kill 2 captains.
There's Crook's
I don't know.
Hollow, which is right by Stephen's Spoils.
Oh wow. It'd be great to go by there again.
Our base of operations.
It's the circle of life.
Hey, I don't know. Whatever you guys want to do.
We're right by this one, so I say we go kill
Go
those 2
ahead. Okay,
captains.
back we go. Let's not sail into it this time though.
Yeah, you guys take care of all that, because my ping's playing up.
Oh yeah, your ping is playing.
Oh, how convenient!
It's your
Ah,
ping drops me.
Oh, lady. Okay, I'm rearranging my furniture so I can sit better. Oh, full belly.
I did the same, but with my balls.
Hey! You see what I did there? Oh, my pants fell down.
I don't think we need the running commentary.
Yeah, I left the button open. Whoops.
I keep telling you, it's not that type of stream.
Well, I'm trying to build followers. Like and subscribe. See Wang.
This is an OnlyFans.
Just
no,
there.
speak- It's my pirate's name is Wang, so you come see Wang.
I'm gonna ban
See.
Steve from chat.
Yeah.
Oh,
Can you,
no, like-
Mod Mark, can you ban Steve, please?
And I close my pants with the headphone cable in the floor.
Alright, let's get the anchor down.
Get the
Nice
hammer
gear
down.
there,
you need.
Phil.
What? That was me.
Oh.
Wood crate.
Good, I think we need it.
Well, it's close to full, and also we can sell it.
No, I genuinely think we need it.
That's what you think. Okay, what are the names of the captains we're looking to murderize here?
don't know.
I'm sure they'll show up if we see them.
Yeah.
Captain Great Doomfield and Captain Partey.
I like him.
Steve just got something else caught in the fly.
Okay.
It was his
No,
hand.
It's one of these like what news channel is it? Some local news channel, and they're doing a report about Biden, and a guy in the background in Trump gear goes, "Is this fake news or real news?" And the guy just turns around and goes and tells him to F off really loud while live on camera. It was just very funny.
Oh yeah, we don't have an ammo crate in the crow's nest anymore. That was another ship.
That was many ships ago.
Yeah.
Womp womp.
I think it was only a ship and a half ago.
There's a
there's
brazier
a
there
lighting,
actually.
isn't
That must be the sort of thing they're talking about lighting.
Where's this brazier?
It's on a rock. The platform just on the bit of the land right by the ship.
Oh, because I drowned. I don't have the nice colour that we need.
We probably
Well,
have more lamps, don't we?
The lamps on the boat have
The
them
lamps
still.
are on the boat, so like if somebody's on the boat can do it.
I don't know where the thing is.
And I don't know where the boat is.
Oh, well, I don't. I mean, I'll get the color, but I don't know where. I've got a blue lamp right now.
I got some skeletons here. I don't know if it's going to lead to your man though.
Yeah, that sounds about right. So where are you?
Oh, it's picture.
You're on the other side of the island.
They've kind of stopped.
Did it light, Steve?
The little cement thing. I don't know if I'm at the right thing.
That's what I think it is.
It looks more like it's not doing anything.
Okay.
It's just a primitive toilet.
On a platform way up above everyone else in the island.
Have you
No,
not seen that
everyone.
Rick and Morty? He's got his own private island bathroom.
Oh yeah.
It's the same island again. It is.
Yeah, yeah. It's literally
Yes.
square.
Oh, sounds too big.
I don't know. Kill the skeletons here. I don't see anything else.
Yeah, I killed a few here too. Normally they kind of come in waves. Oh, Mark, I found an ammo chest. Oh, but it's rooted to the spot.
Yeah.
Come here, chicken.
All right. What do we got?
A hidden cache awaits your eyes and Crooks Hollow. Is that where we are?
Nope.
No.
No.
Okay. Wrong one. Are we on Thieves Haven?
Yes.
Oh, got an ammo crate.
Where are we going?
To the window? To the wall?
Sure, why not?
Okie doke. I don't know where to go.
Just keep running around the island until you find a captain.
Aye, aye.
I don't like this island.
Oh, here we go.
You got it?
Okay.
Ah, it's all
That
right
was
there.
like 4 skeletons.
Oh, that was anticlimactic.
Yeah.
But one of them was coloured, so...
Oh, I got some skeletons here as well, but just normal ones. But with guns.
Do you want to leave it?
Oh, well, we're already up here.
Oh, I hear music. Oh, I got more skellies.
Okay, oh my god.
Biden has won Nevada. He's up at 279.
Is it properly count finished?
Uh,
Or is it declared?
estimated. I think it's all estimated for the week, isn't it? So they
Yeah.
confirm the numbers and all that. But he's definitely won.
Oh, I need help.
Come on.
So I'm back on the ship. I didn't fancy hanging around with it where we couldn't see it. So I'm worried someone creeping up.
What are we looking for? Oh, look at these guys. This is gonna be fun. No, we're near the ocean.
Oh, the gold ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where is the nearest? Oh,
Bit of
there's
water nearby.
waterfall.
Yeah.
What?
Are you near it?
Oh, it's like a pond. Oh yeah, sure. Down
You
here.
near
Yeah.
it?
I think
Hey,
the
come on.
stream might have dropped for a second. I just got a notification that we're live.
Okay, I can see it here now. We're still going anyway.
Yeah, it's where
Oh.
the stream's where I am, Eamon. You can see me.
Yes.
Come on.
So let's fill up our buckets so we can chuck the stuff at them.
Yeah. Try and get them to follow you around there.
Here they come.
This one up next.
Three
Okay.
more
Is
behind.
it? There's more.
There's three more at least.
Yeah. Okay.
That's going around it.
Oh, man of armor.
There's an ammo box up at the top of the water.
There's one more.
Yeah, that'll work. Okay, your match should show up now, I imagine.
Did you get the ammo you needed, or
No, where's the? I remember seeing one around here, alright, but I can't remember. Oh,
it's over here by these heads?
there's another gold guy.
Here, here's the ammo box.
Yeah, looking for you, looking for you, looking for you. Oh, there. Okay, cool. There's more gold dudes over here.
Yep.
Grant, we'll lure them back to the pond again. It's over by those head statues.
Got it here.
This is working pretty well.
Mm-hmm. I need to get some
There's like
food
loads more of
and
them.
low health.
There was some fruit in a barrel up at the top as well.
Oh yeah, I cooked up that shark meat. It's in the barrels back on the ship, just whenever you want to grab it, because it also gives you a health regen for a bit.
Sweet.
Yeah, he's good for a blaster.
Okay, need to grab more ammo.
A few more. Yeah, there's Captain Parley. There's a captain appeared.
Cool.
hanging back because I'm low health. Oh, those barrels there.
Oh.
Oh, and here's Captain Doomfield too.
Okay.
So I need a light for these guys, isn't it?
Yeah, these are just regular ones.
One.
Nice. Should I try and bring the ship around to the opposite side of the island? Would that be handier for you guys, or is it?
Nah.
Yeah.
Wherever we are, we can just jump. Whatever side of the island you're on, we can just jump off the island too.
That's true.
2 captains.
I've got one skull. Who's got the other?
I have it here.
Grant. Where's the ship? Oh, it's Mark's name. Grant. Just run towards that. Is there anything in these barrels? Ooh, have a banana.
I have a banana. Oh no! It just ran off the cliff.
Okay.
You hit the water,
Yeah, thanks.
and you're halfway there.
You at the harpoon?
Yeah,
It's
ship-
faced
ship
away.
being run away.
Yeah, crap. Ah, look. That jump off the cliff kind of took us most of the way there. There's some birds ahead of us.
Yeah, I saw them.
The birds.
And you make your way northwest towards Reapers.
River.
Sounds good.
Okay, I'm on board. Let's anchor up.
Go for a wee in the meantime.
If I need to heal up, you can grab shark meat from the barrels.
Oh, I have a bunch of meat to cook.
Oh, you dropped the sails all down.
And 7:30.
Yep, 7.5 hours.
So
Like
almost
a
a
day's
third of the
worth
way there.
Away, yeah. Not bad.
No, what else do we have to play?
Jackbox.
Jackbox, yeah. Oh, should I get the 7th one?
Yeah.
Let's see if it's on sale somewhere.
I sent a link for like a 10% off.
There's a skeleton ship dead ahead.
It might be 10%. I might, because I have the humble thing. I might get 10% off there.
There's a shipwreck below the water there. I'm dropping anchor.
Nobody shoot cannons at the other thing.
That's a fair bit away.
What is?
There's a skeleton ship on the horizon there.
Oh yeah, no, but the sunken ship is there to the left.
I like that.
The wreck of the Flying Hell. Hey, this is the.
That's the same one again.
But it disappeared.
It floated
Yeah.
over there. Didn't disappear.
I got some fresh loot. Just scraped it up off the ocean floor. I'd hope for in harpoon range if you wanted to float that out. It's kind of annoying how much the loot sticks to the ships.
I'm not seeing anything good in it.
Hey, Jack. It's Party pack 7. Yeah, 22.50. It's suppose I saved that much on... Oh, Olga donated. Wow, very generously. I don't think Olga's watching, but thank you.
Yeah, she didn't say it in chat.
Oh, you're in a chat with her for the...
Yeah, I
D&D,
put it in
yeah?
the D&D group yesterday. Well, Jay mentioned it first.
If you want to throw in there to thank Olga for me, I'd appreciate it. Wow, what does that put us at? 1595. See, the only issue I have with this is we're gonna have to try beat it next year.
Yeah.
Which I think we said last year. I was like, oh, it's gonna be hard to beat that one.
Yeah, I didn't see anything in the ship, so we can raise anchor and move on.
Let's see. Yeah, screw it. I'll buy the thing. I'm saying I'd probably save that much money not buying food for you guys this year anyway.
Yet again, we're against the wind. Oh, has the wind changed actually? Barely. No, it's still pretty much against us.
And I'm back.
You left?
Just this bit more right, just to
After a big long wee.
Ow.
Okay, now I'm gonna adjust this left.
Just from
the
having
headphones. Just from having the headphones on,
Yeah, I find that as well a bit. Well, mine are more the way the bar sits in my head.
Well, that's why I was doing Discord on the phone, because I could do hands-free, and then after about an hour, it just went really quiet. So now I'm using headphones.
I got really good headphones not too long ago, wireless ones, just because the ones I had for work were like started hurting me after about 2 or 3 hours on.
Yeah.
These ones, tons of padding, so they're still pretty good.
Well, I got sent a headset from work, and the buttons were so sensitive that if I sat forward on the table, it muted them.
Really? Actually, the one I'm using is actually the one they sent from work.
Nah,
I actually don't usually use them for work.
Yeah.
Different pair.
I don't like it.
I thought these were comfortable, but after wearing them for 7.5 hours, it's starting to hurt.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, to be fair, it's not bad.
It's stress testing.
Our gave us a budget and said get our own equipment, so like I got one so I would work with the Xbox and everything.
Right.
Sweet. Like I have a pair of Turtle Beach I bought years ago, and I used them for the work computer because there's like 5 connections to make it work. Whereas now with the new Xbox controller, I can just plug my normal headphones in, and that's hands-free.
That is nice and handy.
It is very handy because these are nice and comfortable to wear. I don't have the built-in microphone, so I don't have a second one coming down in front of my face. If that makes sense. It's in the wire. Grease lightning. Sorry, they're watching the Strictly Dancing, and that's the one they were doing.
All right. Oh, Bailey's in that this year.
Yeah, he's doing all right.
No, he's not.
Done
No,
the first
I
week
thought-
good.
Yeah, I heard he was okay.
I like the third lowest.
Yeah, but not the lowest, so that's good.
Well, like the lowest was what? Jackie Smith, the politician.
Yeah. So I suppose they're a bit wooden politicians.
Wouldn't you know it?
Hey!
Alright, let's start downloading. Hopefully, me downloading this won't break everything.
What did you
right.
download?
Jackbox.
Okay.
What checkboxes do you have installed as well?
All the ones I own. Hold on.
That should be all of them.
Yeah. Well, did you
2,
get 7?
3, 5, 6, and now just 7.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I watched the Giant Bomb playing 7. Some of that seemed a bit of fun.
I think I've won an Xbox.
Big one and four.
Olga
Four-
messaged
four-
back to say, Olga messaged
Huh?
back to say she was trying to watch, but her internet was glitching out in there, so she really couldn't. But
Oh well.
Oh, okay.
Thanks
Just to keep
anyway.
just to keep on pirating.
Ah,
No, Jackbox 4 is free on Game Pass at the moment.
alright.
I've got all the
Game
5
Pass
nights.
PC or Game Pass Xbox or both? You know what? I can check.
Oh, I only have the Xbox ones though. And then they put all the 5 Nights at Freddy's on there as well.
Oh, I saw that, yeah.
You just have the PC one, Mark. And what do you have, Phil? Do you have both or just PC?
Just PC.
It's fair enough, like.
That is a skelly ship, isn't it? Still.
Yeah, you can tell from
Yeah,
the
so
big thing
just-
on its arse.
Yeah. Oh, this is so slow into the wind.
Look at the boat butt, that's how you tell what it is.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm doing. Where are we going?
Northwest
Uh,
first.
Look at the booty.
If we go right at Cross Hollow over there.
We'd have to go straight through those two ships if you go right now.
Oh, okay. Well, we need to be going left anyway.
Yeah, no, I'm bringing us left. There was an island. There was a good few islands between us, so I just had to keep weaving.
Yeah.
Someone plays a bit of music.
Diddly dee dido. Dildo and dido and
I watched,
dildo.
yeah, one of the streamers I watched there during the week had a guys who actually sing shanties playing with him as well, and they were like just during some of the bits
Yeah.
playing shanties live. Pretty nice.
Did they know more than
That's pretty cool.
10?
Oh, you know, they were like actual shanties. It was pretty cool.
Stop
those,
the boat, I
those
wanna
spaceships are coming along
wee
behind us.
wee. Stop the boat, I wanna wee wee.
Is that your
Not a
shanty?
sea shanty.
It sounds like
Traditional.
Or we'll all be
The boat I
swimming.
want
Oh,
to
wait
wee
a minute.
I remember this one my father taught me.
Always against the grain.
Right. What instrument is free? Banjo.
I'm playing the hurdy-gurdy thing.
Oh, we're heading straight into Flame Heart.
And there's two boats chasing us.
Yeah, no.
Great.
Actually, we gotta go
Flame
through
Heart,
more.
he's gone.
Sweet, we
Yeah,
gotta go
that's
far more
Captain
left.
Flameheart.
Yeah.
He's disappeared.
Captain Flameface.
We're going slightly off course.
Oh, that one's right beside us.
Yeah, I've no cannonballs. Let me get them.
Don't.
Does anybody remember my Apache Pizza password?
2,
Oh, what's
3,
going on?
4,
Oh, that's them shooting at us. We got
Oh, okay.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Well, that's that's the nice ship we once had.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and maneuver around them or
Yeah,
something.
just
I
try and
don't
get
know what I
away.
can
Like.
do. Oh, the wheel's locked. Sorry, they hit us with a curse ball and locked the wheel.
Try and hit the captain with a cannonball.
Can you do that?
I just did.
I threw 2 fireballs onto their ship.
Because I've hit. No, Phil, you're gonna get crushed by the boats.
I'm trying to get on. It's going too fast. No.
Did we lose you?
I'll
I need more
merman
cannonballs.
back.
I'm gonna turn us away from them now.
We've got a little bit of water coming in.
Will I wait until the ship sinks before I merman?
I can't get them with a shot. Oh, that's a lot of water, yeah.
It's just a little bit of water.
I'm going down in repairs.
Cool, I'm getting the bucket.
There's no one steering, by the way, but I think we're clear for the time being.
We don't need to steer.
Yeah, there's nothing in front of us just at the moment.
Stream is chunking up a bit, but probably not surprised seeing how the downloads up there. It's okay actually.
It's still working.
Yeah, it's
I have it
okay.
open as well.
Right, going back on the wheel. I think we're a fair bit ahead of them now.
Yeah.
We survived.
Got all the holes filled in.
There's still 2 on the second floor.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I think they're still chasing us.
Yeah, we need to angle the sails. I'm going to bring us more southward, and then we can catch the wind.
I can't see anymore.
Oh, you got the cool. If you angle them left, I think we
Yeah,
can
I
catch
know how the wind works, Mark.
Well, that's what more saying where it was steering us. 'Cause there's-
Alright, keep it at that.
Phil, how does the wind work?
Like magnets.
Yeah, like
As a grown up, got more bones than a child's got.
wait, what?
Okay, we've been turned away. We need to go northwest.
I know, I'm going to
Okay,
go around.
we're trying to we're going with the wind.
Yeah.
We're on the ouch.
Yeah,
Hit me with
I'm
something.
going to get this island between us and then turn us
I
north.
threw that up in the air. Stupid firebomb thing.
Okay.
Throw your hands up in the air.
Oh, I was wondering where the music was coming from.
I think we're good.
Alright, so do you mind if I sword onto their ship over there?
Hmm?
And throw some throwables at it?
No, we're getting away from them.
Yeah.
Oh, what way now do we need to go to get the Reapers?
Still northwest.
Almost directly north, once I correct.
Okay, I am on their
Hey, you're
ship.
still chasing us. Why are
Yeah,
you on
Stephen.
the ship?
Are you on the ship, Eamon?
Yep.
Cool, me too.
Oh, here, if everybody else is doing it.
I'm not.
Are you
Yeah,
dead
you
already?
keep scaring us.
I died straight away.
How?
I don't know. I just went to get a firebomb out and I dropped dead. Can you revive me, Eamon?
No! No!
Ye-
No!
No.
I could have, but there was a captain with a shotgun.
Fair enough. Ah, look, we gave it a go.
We did. It's more fun than
At
running
least you
away.
got on the ship.
Just mash blue when you're on mash
Yeah,
while you're on the side. That's what I
Yeah.
did.
I was trying, but I was too slow.
Ah, see. At least it's skin on, Eamon.
For now.
Mm,
Don't forget to talk to the ferryman if you didn't already.
Actually, I'm gonna try
I
again.
did. I did.
You did?
I did. Definitely did do that, did.
No, don't stay away. Oh. Where are you? Come on. There you go.
Did you get on it, Phil, or like you just missed it?
Nah,
Now?
I've missed it twice now.
Oh, I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it. Ah, I missed it that time. That's a lot of bollocks.
No, what am I doing? Take the boat. You're in the corner.
We need
Alright,
to
so the Reapers
go.
is like northeast of us now, right?
It is. It's northeast. Yeah.
Though we still, if I turn towards it, we'll be against the wind and they'll definitely get us.
Alright. Well, let's keep trying to get on board their ship and hit them with some flammables.
You got flammables, yeah? Cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna join you now in a sec.
Oh, I think they're falling away now. Could be wrong.
They're further away than the mermaid this time, which is nice.
Yeah, music's changed.
Whee! Clunk.
Okay, I got them a little bit on fire at least.
Oh, they're catching again.
Oh, I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it. They turned.
Turning is good.
No, I'm nowhere near it now. Ah, damn.
Just catch the mermaid.
Yeah, where's the mermaid?
My ass.
Hey.
Shoot. Crap, we're coming up some rocks. This is gonna be tight. Oh, good.
Oh, they're turning away.
For real this time?
Yes. So now we need to go fully east.
Right. Pretty much back at them.
If you want to go like around Wanderer's Refuge is probably the best way. So go north a bit and then
Yeah.
east.
Going to be going into the wind whenever we do anyway.
So is Phil just reading? Oh yeah.
Oh, there's a ship over there.
Pizza. They're trying to charge me €6 to deliver it around the corner.
Yeah, Domino's charges €3 now.
Yeah, but Apache's.
I'm not going to go around that aisle naming because there's a ship over there.
Where?
Are you ordering direct from
Off to our
Apache or
left,
through, like, just the-
front left a bit.
Off the website.
That's not right. €6.
€6.
Oh, must be there with the sails up.
Sorry?
That one over there with the sail up.
Yeah, well, it seems to be stopped at an island.
Yeah. Let's ignore them.
Yeah. They're flying some kind of... Oh, is that... They've got a lot of colours on them, though.
What's that one over there to the right?
Slightly to our
I
right.
think that's the skeleton one again.
Big
Okay.
one anyway.
Oh, we just got dramatic music as well. Is this the feckin' Kraken?
No, because the water's not black.
Well, there's lots of splashing. Oh,
Megalodon.
yeah.
Alright, let's hit it with the harpoon.
Is that the only way to get him?
No.
Cannons and guns work as well.
Oh,
Okay.
Come around behind us at the moment.
Oh, whatever.
I can see. He's just behind the cabin.
He's turned away.
Yeah, he's gone away.
Cool. Okay, what's our heading now
Everything's
for Reapers?
West.
West.
Philadelphia, born and raised.
You sure? Not east?
Oh, sorry, east. Yeah, so straight ahead.
Right, straight.
There's an island between us and that, but just kind of go around it.
I might go around to the left because the skellies are to the right of it.
Perfect.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Okay, I'll be back in a sec.
Sure.
Yeah.
One.
Womp womp. Pizza time. Pizza butter jelly time.
How's your pint of Guinness?
I left it too long because of the food, and it's not as nice now. But I'm gonna finish it anyway, and then
I'm sticking just with a
Oh,
pint
there
of
is
Coke.
refuge.
Yeah, I'm only having one or two because I'll destroy myself otherwise.
What are we doing here?
Riding
Say,
around past the skelly ships on the far side of it.
Ah, okay.
And now the wind's completely against us. And we're heading straight for Flameheart.
don't mind Flameheart.
Okay. All right.
Thank you, McConaughey.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Oh, there's a shipwreck with its arse in the air between us and Reapers.
Boop, boop, whoop, whoop.
Are we on course for Reapers now, or do we need to straighten up more east?
It's a bit more east. That's it over there. You can
Oh
see
yeah, I
it.
see it now. Now this time we got to make sure we get the right side of it.
Oh, we're going to
There is,
Reapers, is it?
there are, yeah, there are two separate islands. One seems to have a pub that's part of the arena stuff.
Oh, we didn't think, actually. Yeah, great stuff. Oh, we have that Reaper chest.
Now we've built up a decent amount of stuff this go
Yeah.
around.
I'm probably going to be...
Should
Well,
we-
yeah, we can definitely take
Yeah,
out the
let's-
Reapers, because I'm going to be distracted the next few minutes.
Should we sell some of this stuff then?
I'm going to sell everything.
Cool.
Sell it all.
Reapers buy absolutely everything.
Buy low, sell high. Steal, sell high.
So could you maybe have a check, Eamon, with the telescope when you get closer to see if we can figure out which side of it this cave is on? Because there's two separate islands.
Yeah, it's the rightmost one.
It's the
Is
right
that-
cave.
So is that what's facing us right now?
No.
No,
it's
we're coming in from the left.
Oh, look my pork chop. I've been spitting on this raw meat for ages. Get this sorted. Where is it? There we
That, kids, is how the ship caught fire.
go. Twice.
After all that we brought down by a pork chop.
And that's the story of how I got my first tapeworm.
Did you just growl?
No, I drank.
Everything about that was just gross.
So you think you gotta go past this side and come in around the other side, Eamon?
Yeah.
Is your pizza on the way, Phil?
Yeah, hopefully. It was like,
Oh,
there's a
there's
thing on
a
it. It was like,
yeah.
your delivery cost is estimated on your closeness to the place, but it'll change once you put your address in, but it never changed. They're less than 10 minutes from the house. They're walking.
You haven't you haven't gotten from them recently then? They changed
No,
it?
I haven't. I'm literally only getting them this today because that's the...
Mark, there are two sloops in there patrolling.
Yeah?
Yeah.
But do you want to find us a different outpost you can sell everything but the Reaper chest?
Nope. Let's get the Reaper chest sold, and then everything else will just sink.
Yeah, I think I'm playing a game on my phone for the next couple of minutes, by the way. That's the warning.
This is a really bad time.
Why, what's going on?
We're about to get into the Reaper's outpost to sell other stuff, and it looks like there's two other player ships.
Where are they? Just dead ahead?
Just dead ahead. One of them's behind the ship, and then the others they've just both gone the other side of the island.
Oh.
Oh, there's one of them coming out and around now.
That sounds like your problem.
That's true.
Well, that is, they're flying the Reaper flag. No, the Reaper's hide is apparently to our right now. We've passed it. That's not it dead ahead of us.
Oh, well then where are we going?
We're going right.
To the window.
Yeah, that I recognise now as we're getting closer.
Ah.
I was wondering why the name pop-up came up so soon. Oh, if we angle the sails the direct opposite way to the right, we'll go faster.
Well, since we're approaching it, we kind of want to go slower, don't we?
I just want to give us a slight boost.
Well, the other boat isn't turning on the map.
Oh, actually, this is a pier sticks out shit. We're gonna maybe drop anchor right now.
Nope, that feels good.
Dropping anchor.
Grand.
You
At least we can
crash?
get off the thing. Oh, we crashed, yeah.
That was a rhetorical question.
Where's the Reaper
Oh, I know
chest?
this place.
It's
Yeah.
in my
Do I
hand.
know what rhetorical
cool.
means?
Right, let's just grab stuff, jump off, and sell it.
Okay. Oh, let's sell this mermaid gem. Are any of these cannons pointing there?
Sold.
Nice.
Good job.
Ooh, nice. That was definitely worth it. Oh, and the ritual skull as well is worth a fair bit.
How much did we get?
We got about 20 grand there.
Oh, okay.
What are you gonna spend that 20 grand on, Steve?
Yeah.
I know.
Actually, no, that was 10 and 12, so it was 12 grand between those two at least. Oh no, that was the two was this. Yeah, so that ritual skull we had was worth 10 as well.
Yeah, that was the one we got for killing Greyface.
Oh yeah, your man.
The big pirate.
Yeah,
Check. Okay.
So it would want to be worth a fair bit.
yeah. We missed out in selling it the last, didn't we? We got killed again on the way back from it.
Yeah, we got sank by the Kraken.
If it was 10 grand, we might have fought harder first. Or we did actually, because Phil swam away with it, and then we couldn't find it after. Wasn't that the one?
That was the key, wasn't it? That was the vault key.
No, oh maybe it was.
The key. I remember that. I was there for that one.
I'm just gonna leave some of these skulls out here. Oh, crap.
Maybe check are we taking on water actually? Just realized.
I've already been doing it.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
I only found one hole. There might be another, but I just don't see it. Oh, there is. Found it. It was too low for me to see last time. There we go. I got the key.
I got the poison. I got the remedy.
I got the poison. I haven't listened to that song in years.
I'm gonna send down auto spares.
Find another race.
I take your brain to another dimension. Pay close attention.
Oh, you're out of range.
Oh my god, the rep with this guy is going up so slowly.
Yeah, it seems like once you get past 15, it really slows.
Is that everything that we have to sell?
I've got a skull here. Just about. I don't know if there's anything else left.
Yeah, no, I got a skull. I'm just. Steve, will you have a quick check through the ship, see if there's anything else?
I'll have a look now. Highway to the danger zone. Okay, I don't see anything in the captain's table room.
That did get us about 30,000.
Yeah.
10 each coming from the bounty and the skull.
I'm not seeing anything else anywhere else on the ship.
I'm gonna maybe ransack some of the crates here because we're really low on cannonballs and planks and such.
Yeah,
Oh, well, I sold a box of planks.
That may have.
Yeah, you're a bucket.
Yeah.
See, I got him there, didn't
No. That's offensive to a box of planks because they're useful.
Jesus.
So I heard someone say that once on the bus, and I laughed so much. Like, they call you a spanner, but tools are useful.
Oh, I accidentally picked up a quest.
Yay, a quest.
Big fancy
Fester's
golden cannon.
Fetcher's Rest.
Ooh.
Oh, Disco's Dancers is asked, are you playing
Oh.
Pokemon Go on your phone as well?
I'm not. There's a game from the guy who did Nier and all sort of stuff. I'm playing that.
Yeah.
Until he'll get every day at 8 o'clock. So
He's playing Pokemon Go to the Polls.
Pokemon got to the point.
Hey, it's already out of date.
Squirtle won.
Long live forever, Squirtle. No malarkey, Squirtle.
Where's the boat?
In the water.
In the water.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Ah, there it is.
Jinx.
Sketch, what strange treasures are these? They look valuable.
Are we going to keep playing on a bit, or are we going to...
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
we still got a few more quests.
Good.
Let's
10 more
throw
minutes.
down
I'll
another
be my
boy.
full attention.
Yeah, you know, that's grand. I'm happy to. I just realized if we're restocking the ship, I was like, actually, we're going to keep playing.
Yeah, you'll have my attention for the next. How many years are left? 12? No.
About
16?
that, yeah.
Yeah, 16. We're
16,
third of the way through now.
Hey.
I got a whole bunch of fancy cannonballs
Sweet.
and a
I look
pineapple.
forward to
Ooh,
never getting
pineapple.
to use them.
Cook that
Yeah.
pineapple.
Put it on a pizza.
Pineapple is cooking.
Oh, nice.
Didn't know you could cook fruit.
Pineapple is not great.
The outside of
Hey.
our ship looks in bits.
This
Yeah.
ship is a trooper.
Yeah.
All right, who wants some charred pineapple?
I do, but you have to wait. I'm dancing at the moment.
Working up an appetite.
Looks great.
Oh, the quest.
I'll
One
take
of the
it.
quests we got is an Ashen quest and Fetcher's Rest.
Yeah,
Can I head towards
okay.
there?
that's what I was saying.
Oh, I didn't hear you, sorry.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that.
Here, give me the other half.
Yeah, you think, oh crap.
Okay.
Here,
let me
sorry,
see.
give me a sec. There you go.
Fetcher's Rest, there we go. So, pretty much direct,
Pineapples like that these days.
directly east, but it will take us past this Reaper's crew. But, I mean, we've nothing left to lose right now anyway.
Yeah. And the other quest we have, is that on the way?
I don't know.
Whoa, what was that?
Well, we crashed.
Well, we were pointing right into the island.
Better go down.
Oh, Crook's Hollow. The other one is southeast.
Do you want to go? Well, do you want to swing by it then?
Yeah, kind of on the way. And will we put down another voyage?
I just get a bit of.
Let's dip around to this stuff.
Think.
I say we'll...
I have a vault key one.
I would like to do a Valky one, yes.
Oh yeah,
'Cause they're
sure.
fun. They got a bit.
What do you want to do? You want to eat first and then do? That's what I was thinking. We could just tip around and do some easy going stuff while Phil eats and that.
Yeah, well, like I just put it down just so that we
Yeah.
can have the vote
Okay.
on it.
Yeah.
Like we don't actually have to start with the process of doing it.
And because I just want to run to the toilet and take a minute or two, so I'll be AFK for a bit as well.
Have fun.
He's doing a poo.
Not actually.
You shouldn't turn your microphone off.
Womp, womp, womp.
Right.
Womp blop.
The helm is yours,
Where's
Mr.
that?
Raymond.
Oh, the water. That's goody aiming to you.
Okay, Steve, will you direct me towards Crooks Hollow?
Quick, hello. I'm gonna try.
It should be marked kind of maybe southwesty. Southeasty.
Oh yeah, straight ahead.
Cool, we're on course.
Yeah, the fort of the damned will be just in front of us, to the left. I think you should be able to see it. And it's just past that.
Chris.
Next to Stephen's Spoils, and there's a boat right. No, there isn't. Sorry, I zoomed in wrong.
Okay. What's that music?
Oh, I thought it was maybe
that
me with
Megalon?
the accordion, but that's...
Oh, it's Megalon.
Oh, here the other boat. The other boat is coming towards us
Oh, another boat? Maybe you need to
from
do the
from the north. I'm seeing it on the map from the northeast. It's kind of pointing our direction at the moment.
big off fish out.
Shark too. No, they're turning away. Unless they're turning to shoot at us. Oh, it's a big old fish.
Oh, I could probably tell you if we're going to crash into something or not. There's a ship right in front of us.
Yeah,
Do you think that's a people ship?
No, that's the ghost ship.
the one marked on the map is sailing away from us, and it's a people ship.
Oh, yeah, that
I'm
makes,
sailing
yeah. They don't want any business with that ship either.
But that one
Maybe
is...
if we don't shoot at it, it'll be okay.
Yeah, that's the plan.
So what you're saying is we should shoot at it.
No, it's turning
I
away.
don't mind letting the ship go down, to be honest.
Yeah.
So if you want to shoot it, go right ahead. I'll dance on the deck.
Oh, I put voyage down if you want to vote on it.
Mhm.
So Steve, will you go vote on the
Yeah.
captain's table?
Okay, go on the vote. Go on the vote. Now, you see, can I mail in the vote?
Yeah, we'd have to wait. Your vote counted last.
You can, but it gets counted later.
Yeah, like the mission might have already been completed.
Okay, we are in a storm, so it's freaking the fuck out.
No swearing for at least another 40 minutes.
Hey, Eamon, it's telling me to vote to cancel voyage.
Yeah, no
that
way.
means you're good. That means you're good.
Okay.
Oh, somebody else sounded there was an echo there for a sec.
Hopefully
Somebody
not
what?
me.
Are we really high up in the water?
Yeah, well, they're waves.
Okay. Okay, just making sure.
There's a bit of a massive storm going on.
Yeah, getting noticed.
I better put my sword away again so I don't get lightnings.
Yeah.
And we're kind of leaking a bit. Or...
Okay,
that's just
I
right.
believe you've got this one, Steve. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what it was. Somebody posted in the Discord.
What?
Oh, okay.
Cassette Boy versus Trump 2020.
Ah, no way.
Who posted that?
I haven't seen a cassette boy in a while.
Oh, could you check them up, Steve? Are we still on course?
I didn't check the map, but I will do now. That's it, slightly to our left.
Okay.
Good call.
And that's how you navigate a storm, Mark.
Yeah, Mark, he's not even here. How many times did we sink in that storm? I don't think we sank any.
Steve also didn't even get hit by lightning.
I know. That's ridiculous. I don't know what's he be doing behind that wheel.
Not paying attention, is he?
He's not paying attention, like, yeah. Okay, almost done.
Turd Ferguson.
Do, 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 do.
Is it more to the left? Like that's it directly over there?
That's Crook's Hollow. Yeah.
So what pizza did you order?
Well, we have to share with Sarah, so it was a vegetarian pizza. I didn't like mess with it at all, like, so it's whatever the vegetarian is.
Hey, there's a real people over there, just immediately to our right.
To our right. Oh yeah, hello. They're gonna kill us.
Yeah, let's lower anchor and just ignore them. Oh, they're about to sit. They are sailing full steam into the rocks.
They're like, we didn't just do that.
Oh, he's
Hello?
about to get out the cannon at us.
What about the other boats? My chat went out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're talking about this. Oh, are they trying to talk to us? Yeah, I think.
Oh, he's saying peace.
What are they saying?
Peace, guys, peace.
Peace, guys, peace.
Cool.
Alright, well,
Yep.
that's fine.
What are we doing here?
We're waving at those guys. Give them a wave.
Alright, but we don't want to be friends.
No.
Oh yeah. Like a stepwise thing was very funny.
Let's see it tomorrow. Perfect. Okay, I'm
Find
done.
Twin Palms
Whoa.
sandbank to the west. No turning back.
Oh, this is the puzzle one. Okay, cool. Find Twin Pond South Bank to the west.
Oh, this is the west.
Into the west.
Potato.
Potato.
Potato. Twin Ponds. Is it these?
When you see Twin Palms, read the map at us. Well, bollocks.
Sorry. I was trying to get rid of it so I wouldn't blow up.
Yeah, and it just about set me on fire a little.
Yeah, sorry. Did I kill you?
Oh no. I just had to have 2 bananas pretty quickly.
Whoa.
Oh, here's some Skeletors.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh, dead. I was a bit close to that. Ah.
One of them exploded, and he sent a guy that was holding another barrel on fire, and he was walking towards me on fire, holding a barrel.
Where are you?
Oh,
Hold on.
thanks,
I'm gonna see if it shows up on the stream.
I'm dead.
Okay, here's me. He's the guy at the barrel. I shoot. Oh, I see. There's 2 guys at barrels. Yeah. Okay. I didn't see the second guy.
That's why I was getting rid of the first explosion barrel so I wouldn't get caught out by it.
You did the
That's
opposite. We wanted that one to kill them.
Whoops.
Yeah, shut up.
Ah,
Wild Henry knows the score.
shit.
Oh, did our ship sink?
Oh, Mark was watching it.
Oh, it's gone with Mark on it. Mark is frozen. Mark? Oh, he's gone for a poo.
Mark's pooping.
How did our ship sink?
He must have hit land when we stopped.
Okay, I'm with the new ship. What are we doing? What were we doing on that island? Sorry. Crook's Hollow. I'll try to sail it back.
Find Twin Palms sandbike to the west.
Oh,
no
yeah,
turning
okay.
back. When
This
this is
isn't-
done, read this map.
This isn't the vault one, no?
No, we were waiting until everyone was back.
Crook's Hollow, Crook's Hollow, Crook's Hollow, Crook's Hollow, Crook's Hollow. How's Crook's Hollow look like? Crook's Hollow, Murderway, blah blah blah. Tank Cove,
Should be in the middle-ish somewhere.
English somewhere. Okay, it's not where I'm looking. Dragon Sutton Grove,
Aye.
Shirkirk Bay, Crooked Mass. Oh, there's a ship over there.
Eamon,
Hollow.
did you get on their? Did you get on their boat?
Just a little.
Nah, sort of close. Alright, north, east. Let's go. Going on an adventure.
Oh, skeletons! Oh.
Oh yeah. The anchor.
We both just like.
So what? So what happened?
So we left you, Mark, we left you in charge of the boat and it sank. So I don't know what your excuse is.
Oh, I see a sloop. Did they sink us?
No.
No,
maybe
no.
we did.
They're being friendly with us.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, the boat did run into the island beforehand.
Did you not?
That might have
Catch
something
it?
to do with it.
Okay,
Did anybody check that?
I found Twin Palms.
The important thing is, though, Mark, is that
Yeah.
we left you in charge.
Found the
Well, I
clue.
appreciate that. I appreciate your trust.
Yeah, and look what you did.
I can see what I did.
I this guy was trying to say something to me, but I couldn't hear.
I got the next clue, and there's a captain here.
Anyway, I'm selling the boat back. Oh,
I'm
you're
on
here.
the boat.
Hello.
I grabbed the mermaid.
A bit of help would be ideal here. I have a captain chasing me, and I'm nearly dead.
Don't die.
So where are we heading to?
Crook's Hollow.
So we want to be a bit more east. It's more east, north.
Thanks, Eamon.
No worries. You grab a fruit. I'll stab at him for a bit.
Done.
Aye.
Bit of a rock there.
Oh, watch out for the snake.
Got the snake too.
Oh, good. And there's a skull.
I'm gonna put the skull on this guy's boat.
And that ship had been through so much.
I know. You let us all down.
He's the got chocolate.
I got chicken.
Okay, now I'm really
And
dead
not
again.
just, and not just any chocolate. Off-brand Club Milks and off-brand Mars bars.
Oh, Little's finest.
Yeah, which are better than the originals, to be honest, in the most part.
You're telling yourself that.
Yeah,
Those Club Milks are amazing.
it's diarrhea
Um,
town.
Tower Gate chunky chocolate bars.
That's how it comes out as well.
Steve's tea doctor.
That's why I don't eat them, because I sell them. The Great Stone Mountain Bay hides guides to booty glistening here in the strike.
Listening booty.
Yeah.
I might angle the sails a bit.
There's an island in front of us. We're gonna miss that though. Let's load the space there. Oh yeah, the wind's behind us. Is it?
Well, no, it's coming at us.
Oh yeah, okay.
But it's coming at us from the left, so if you aim it right a bit, I think we'll be good.
I'm not really sure where we're going here. Amy.
I'm just trying to distract the guy on the boat by keep giving him bananas.
It's a confusing mixed message.
That's it. It's like just every so often jump onto his boat, give him a banana, and then when he
What off?
lets his guard down, set it on fire.
Alright, how are we looking, Mark?
Map-wise, let's have a check.
Yeah.
Yeah, boys.
Maybe nudges a slight bit more north, but we're on track.
Okay.
Now it was probably perfect. Now we got to pass 2 more islands before we get there. Though we're still a ways out.
Yeah, isn't great, but I mean, should be good. You're saying, well, I'm driving, so no fear. I even sailed us through a storm perfectly as well while you were gone. Steve didn't even get hit by lightning.
Yeah, something else, wasn't it?
Well, that's no fun.
It's true.
What's that? I see a wreck over there.
Yeah.
There's a wreck over there to the right.
Aye, that's great. No, we're going to Crux Hollow. Bless you.
I'm always trying to keep an eye in case there's any barrels we can grab on the way.
Okay. Great stone mouse in the bay.
If you know what I mean.
That sort of a way. Thank you. Armor.
You can probably nudge us a slight bit more east now. So.
No problem not.
Oh, there's a 5-level Reaper off to our left. Nice, so aim towards that.
Yeah, and aim the cannons at it.
Are you starting shit?
No, guy's boat.
We'll do it.
Big gun.
Oh, no,
He's
that's
just
not good.
giving them
Give
bananas.
them bananas. Don't, we're not going to shoot them.
Alright. Where's my banana? I gave him a skull. Like, we killed the thing. Like, every time he turns his back on me, I just want to blunderbuss him.
Oh, don't. That's how people get trust issues.
Yeah, I just want to get this quest done and move on with their lives.
Is their ship still docked at Crux Hollow?
Yeah.
There's just all another sloop
Oh,
sailing
give us
away.
close. Where is it? There it is. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at it there. Oh, God bless.
Alright, and I'm giving him our ammo crate that was on our ship when it sank too.
Why?
Oh, fine, I'll hang on to it.
Being
No,
nice.
no, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Keep giving them stuff.
Well, like, it was just in the water.
Why did I hear a gunshot?
Oh, there's skeletons shooting at this sloop
okay.
I'm on.
Mark it
Okay.
with the anchor.
Yeah, I'll drop it now, I think.
Yeah, do. Yeah, a little bit more handbraking and all that, but oh well. Right, my right here. Okay.
Oh, that was a beautiful shot. I got the skeleton that was firing cannons at us.
Cool.
Right, that was fun to fuck with that guy. He was doing like level 50 merchant quest.
Oh, okay. And he didn't kill us. That was nice of him.
He was doing it on his own, so he was like literally terrified.
So what's the next part of this clue thing?
The great stone mouse. Look for something glistening and do a shanty.
Bay,
Hey, Steve, there's a chicken coop here. If you want to try and catch a chicken.
Ain't my chicken coop.
There's also
there's,
a snake basket, but you're not allowed to do that.
Yeah, we're not doing
not in
snake
the
baskets.
Bay.
We have another quest that's on this island as well.
Does it involve skeletons? Because there's skeletons here.
No, it's if hidden reaches you pursue, find the path between two pincers to the southwest and sound a tune.
Oh, okay. That's in Crux it?
Yeah.
Hidden reaches you pursue, find the southwest. Where the hell are we?
I don't know.
You know what? We
Skelly
actually
ship
are pretty close to
floating off.
southwest.
It seems there's a chicken here. You want to try and catch it?
I'll come back to it in a bit.
Catch the pigeon, catch the pigeon.
No!
Yeah, that's not cool.
Oh, that's a snake.
Our hunt are all snakes.
Oh, fuck. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I see it.
Between two pincers, I'm at the pincers.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's painting on the stone.
Yeah, so sound a tune.
So it's kind of.
Oh, I did.
What the hell?
Steve, you're near me. Could you give me a revive?
Okay, you guys okay over there?
Don't know what happened. It was just a bunch of explosions.
Yeah, there was a barrel holding skeleton, so I accidentally threw a firebomb at him.
There's two pincers there.
I blew up a gunpowder thing there near some chickens, and it left me with a burnt chicken leg.
That'll save you time from cooking.
Let's find a wood crate as well. Leave it in our ship.
Find the path between two pincers. Am I missing something?
A path
Crackers.
between two pincers.
Yeah.
Why do you think he's dead?
Well, like we just found the two pincers, but there's no
give me
path
2
between
seconds. That's really something really bad. Then I was going to put this in mute. Sorry.
Unless it's different ones.
them. Yeah, I hit me mouse. Have a banana.
I get the impressions the delivery driver's been trying to call Phil or something.
Can you shoot that barrel?
Oh, yeah, I'm reloading. I didn't see it. Get back.
Nice.
Oh, I'm on fire.
It's nothing a little being on fire won't cure.
Yeah.
What do you mean you don't sauna?
I'm just doing the stream and Phil's on the phone.
They've cancelled his order, probably. Or they don't have. They've run out of pizza. Oh, I ate bad chicken.
Stop puking the rowboat, please.
I ate some raw chicken.
Oh shit, I just ate grubs.
You still work on that puzzle, or
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't a clue on either of them. Unless the stone entrance is up there.
The Great Stone out in the bay guides to booty glistening. Strike a chant.
so you gotta play music.
Yeah, but where?
It's
Between
in the
two
cave.
Sitting in the dark of
Yep,
the
I got it.
Oh. I was in the wrong part. Okay. There's some
Find the
skeletons coming,
beetle
Mark.
at the crossing of the ways, O adventure weary. So beetle at the cross. So there must be a beetle at a bridge.
There's a beetle right here.
Okay.
Is that a beetle?
Yeah, this actually it could be the crossing of the ways.
Okay, he's gonna love this.
6 paces
After realizing
east.
there, I was just checking that
Your order.
that order. I remember I was complaining about the
Delivery.
delivery, and it was like €6. Like, geez, I'm only around the corner and all sort of stuff.
You put the wrong place in.
Athlone instead of Artane.
Oh, Phil.
So I called them up. I called them up and I cancelled it. And they were like, "Oh yeah, this one." I was like, "Oh yep, that's the one." So they obviously looked at them and who the fuck is this guy ordering that far? Like,
You couldn't just give them a different address.
oh, you want it? Is that what you're getting at?
Hey, you still want it, yeah. Amazing.
So yeah, so they're cancelling. I'm just gonna order from Artane now. That's mad. Oh yeah, and delivery cost is €3.
There we go.
Oh,
That's crazy.
Wouldn't you know, that makes much more sense.
yeah, that makes much more sense.
I think that's that quest then.
The domino,
Yeah.
or the Pachi Pizza quest. Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah.
Oh, I found one of the lanterns if someone has a white light. Or do we still have one on the ship? No, because we sank the ship.
Which was the poppers?
Does anyone have one of the white lanterns?
Let me
No.
check. Do I?
No.
I do actually. Yeah.
Yeah, well then come up to the brazier here.
1 second. I'm just gonna leave. This chest has some good stuff in it. 2 mermaid gems and a ritual skull.
Oh, nice.
Oh crap, they're closed.
So where are you? No, there.
Domino's, it is.
Steve, lead me to Heyman, because I do not know my way around this island.
Oh, I don't know either. He's up there somewhere.
Yeah,
He's
I'm up here.
It's like,
How are we getting on with the second quest about the pincers?
sorry, Skelly's here.
I haven't a clue.
What the hell are we doing here? Okay, yeah, that's right. Anybody know the air code off by heart?
I know my air code.
Yeah.
I have to look it up every single time.
I wouldn't have known my last one, but because it was a thing when I moved into this house and it's so hard to find, I kind of tend to give it out every time.
We stuck ours on the fridge just to make sure.
Hmm.
Now I know it off by
I
heart.
mean, I should probably just remember it, but
Life's
The first part should be nice and easy. It should be D09.
Yeah. P9, F9.
There's a guy with a barrel. Does anyone have like a flintlock or something they could shoot him with for me?
I can get it. It's
Yeah.
coming from me anyway.
alright, so yeah, the first part is DL5. Is that Dublin 5?
Yeah.
Makes sense when you look at it. Okay.
Okay. Come this way, Mark, to the brazier.
Where you? I've lost you. There.
That's it.
Thank you.
So set it to a different color.
We want to set it to white.
There you go.
Commendation.
I got it as well.
We all should have.
Oh,
Sweet.
I think I saw something.
Yeah, got 10
I'll
doubloons.
know in a second though. I'll see it pop up. Any minute now. Just waiting for it. Must be riveting to be watching for the 6 people watching. There it is. Woo. Okay. All right. Okay. Do you know what? I'll leave that there. Sort of stuff.
Frank's hot wings. Frank's hot wings.
They're not Franks no more. They're mine.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. We done this? Oh, there's still another quest, is there?
Yeah,
Yes.
I have no clue.
Find the path between 2 pincers to the southwest and sound a tune so I can play some music.
Yeah, I really thought, like, once we found the one with the 2 crabs on it, that was going to be it.
Yeah, it was not.
It was not.
No, there's other paintings of crabs on it as well. Is there one on the other? Ah!
Oh, I see the 2 pincers.
Okay.
Good luck.
I gotta kill some skellies first.
Yeah. I need to get back up there. Where did I get up there in the first place?
Oh, fuck off, skelly.
Can I get to Mark without killing myself?
No.
I somehow doubt it, but I'll give it a go.
It's worth a try, like.
Look at it go.
You ordered?
Oh my god. Almost. At the Domino's was like, oh, you should reset your password. I know.
Just give me the effing pizza.
Just get a Deliveroo account. It's one thing for all of them.
Okay, now method.
This has gotta be it.
No, there's another entrance up above that had a crab on one side, and when I went to look at the other side, it fell off.
There's two rocks with crab pincers on either one of them and a path run between them.
Oh, where you were?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going that way.
Find a path between 2 pincers southwest and south. Oh, someone found gold.
Yeah, that's me.
I'll be back in a sec. I just gotta tell Sarah what happened.
Confess your sins.
Yeah, confess my sins. Alright, 1 second.
We'll hear the laugh from here. Whoa, I'm really high up! Woo! That was fun. Athlone lab, come on.
Oop. Guess who found a ritual skull?
Oh, nice. Where was it?
In a chest.
Down at the beach. That's the one I dug up.
Nice. I just found it laying around.
Yeah, I left it there by the rowboat. I was going to bring that rowboat back to the ship. It's got a crowd of stuff in his chest as well.
I'm back on the boat. What am I gonna do?
Oh, Phil has left.
What?
Must have been idle for too long.
Yeah, he probably was ordering his pH. There's someone else in the dead ship with him. I can see it on the stream.
Alright. Do we want to leave this one?
Well, where was the second? I'm coming over to you, Mark, for a sec. I didn't see the second. Treasure underground. Eamon, I left a treasure in the water behind you.
Oh, I see it now. Sorry, I just had a big sticky donut, so I went in to wash my hands.
That's okay. So, Mark, I'm down.
Come to where I am.
Here. Oh, they're up there. Okay. Because just how do I get up there?
Go up the little steps to the side.
Oh, is this the chest from the quest?
I don't know. I just found it in the bottom of the ocean.
Oh,
And you were swimming back. I saw the glow.
There you Steve. So like this has to be it. Around here. Oh crap.
There's skeletons.
So these two rocks here. Look at the other side of them. I'm running away because I've hardly any health.
Yeah. Oh, he messed me up. If you can revive me, if you get a chance, that'd be great.
I'm just getting some food.
Oh, they kicked me in activity. Okay.
Yeah.
do you need an invite or are you okay to join?
I should be fun to join.
Oh, I haven't got kicked both times that I went off.
Aye.
Oh.
Okay, that's grand. Oh yeah, from the Airtane store. Grand, €2 delivery. I can't believe it. That was ridiculous.
That makes much more sense.
I realized I was like, oh crap! I have to call these up now.
I was watching you briefly on the stream.
Oh, yeah.
Look. Oh, there's other people in the boat.
Oh, the ship of the dead.
The ship of the dead. There's other people here. Yeah.
Okay, let's.
Will we leave this quest because this pincer thing isn't working?
Where's the
one more-
pincers?
One more go.
It's just
We are look past the rock here.
I think there's an element of looking the right direction.
Like that has to be the two pincers.
Yeah.
It says follow the path.
Yeah, no, I ran along the path playing music for ages.
If hidden riches you pursue, find the path between two pincers to the southwest and sound the tune. And you can't do that now. Come on.
Come on, bro.
Come on, bro.
Oh!
So, where are these two pincers? There you guys are?
Where I am.
Oh, hello.
God damn!
Oh, commendation.
So on a bar
Skeleton
road.
exploder. Oh shit, I just ate raw chicken.
Yep, I did it earlier as well. I thought I cooked it.
How do I put it down? It won't let me.
Oh, okay.
I was hoping to bomb it on that guy.
Alright, I was waiting for you to hit him because I had my lamp out. Now, where's the pincers?
Right here.
Follow the path between two pincers.
Where are you? You're here, okay.
Turn around, look at the rocks.
Yeah, a second.
Like that has to be them. And this is the southwest part of the island.
Oh, there's undoubtedly. Yeah.
Oh! There's a skeleton with a gun in the trees. Ow.
Not anymore, there's not.
Thank you.
Find the path between two pincers, yes, to the southwest, and sound a tune.
How about... I'm trying talking through a megaphone. I don't think that makes any difference.
That's coming through.
Is it? Yeah, it's coming through the game audio.
Yeah.
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 Hello! Does that work here? Like, even with
I know, yeah, I have it set to push to talk. I toggled it on at the same time as using the megaphone. We leave this one?
I mean, why isn't it working? That's what I
Yeah, I
wanna know.
can't figure it. Like, I
Whoop.
I'm going to bring in the robo back and I'll start unloading it.
Oh, there we
There
go.
we go.
You got it?
You have to be facing southwest.
God, I tried it facing all sorts of angles.
Ah.
Reading this map with the lone painted crab on the north.
Sure, you know
beach.
where all that is now.
Another clue. Those guys. North Beach.
Oh, I did.
Oh, where are you? Okay, I
I'm
see.
running back. I need to get some food.
Probably still have burnt chicken leg in the box. I just unloaded a load more food from the boat actually.
Where'd you
North.
put it?
It's in the food chests.
North
Food
Beach.
barrels.
North Beach. Oh, not going down there. Okay.
Yeah, the direct route wasn't a good idea.
Oh, well, taking a similar route.
I love whatever like the gibberish hand movements you do to revive her.
Alright, is this the North Beach?
No,
No, it is not the North Beach.
Okay. Oh, I think I'm here. Hang on.
Oh, you shot at.
I'm dead. Where I'm dying, there's a crab on a stone.
Are the two things related?
Possibly.
You'd be surprised.
Steve side of crabs.
Oh, I'm dead.
Get eaten alive by them. Oh, did someone get a clue there?
Yep.
Such a clue.
Have a raging cloud.
Thank you.
More
Ah.
disease.
Ah! Ah! I'll bring you back, Eamon.
That's the big exploding barrel.
Oh no, I'm dead too!
Oh, I'm dead. I can't. Ugh.
Oh, Mark, you alive?
I'm on the ship.
Yeah, stay there.
Oh, I've
They've all got guns.
Oh, we're gonna watch this again on the stream.
Where the three of us go.
Alright, I was willing to sacrifice you.
I was willing to be sacrificed. I just thought it'd be better.
Alright, I survived the blast. It was just on fire, and I got to take damage. Ooh, that's nice. Where'd you get the red one?
From being killed by a skeleton, you take it from the well of flames. Have a banana.
Oh my gosh, stretch.
Alright, what's the final part of the quest?
I haven't had a chance to read it yet. I've died every time.
6 paces east by southeast from the cavern campfire. Encased inland. Dig for bounty where ye stand. Cavern campfire.
So it's probably in a cave or something.
Oh, there's a big old cave right over here.
Yeah, it's north of Mead and east of Monaghan.
Hey!
Yeah, okay.
Don't joke about it, Eamon. No one would ever want to go to Cavan. Oh, Phil, there's a shark right behind you.
Oh. Oh, do I want its meat?
I caught a chicken!
You caught one in the chest?
I did!
Nice. Oh, gunpowder. Phil,
Yeah, okay.
I want to know. Oh, there's some shark meat floating there if you want to grab it.
Oh, did the explosion get the shark too?
No, I shot him.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, your death wasn't in vain. I killed the skeleton who was attacking you as well.
I can't pick up the shark because I'm full.
Alright, I'm coming back in a second now. Anyway. Just reloading.
Can I drown this chicken?
No, you see them running around underwater and stuff.
Anyone wants to choke the chicken?
Hey!
God, he's
Cavern
making a racket.
campfire. Which one's a cavern?
I am
campfire?
absolutely surrounded by skulls now.
Up, 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 up. Coconut.
Someone take the shark meat? No.
No, I didn't grab it.
I got it.
Yeah, take it, why not? Beautiful.
Have a banana. Okay, is this the campfire?
I found a burnt out one, but I didn't go the right direction and then I got killed.
Oh, this because Dancers wants to know what other games we have planned.
Oh.
We're going to do Jackbox. We're going to do Monster Hunter.
But at some
Yeah.
point, that could be the
I'd say
early
it's going to be
hours.
our late night Monster Hunter one, just to keep us going on autopilot.
Um,
And
Oh,
what
there
else?
we
Is
go,
there?
yeah,
Oh,
this looks
Streets of
promising.
Rage, Streets of Rage 4.
oh, did you get it?
Oh, I have it through Game Pass. Yeah.
That's
No, not
identical.
you, Eamon. Did you get the chest?
All right.
No.
Oh, okay. I thought you run off with something. I was like, oh, that was it.
No, this is a snake basket. I'm bringing a snake
Oh,
back so that
okay,
I can
great.
bite us all.
Are you gonna get poisoned every 4 seconds?
Well, yeah, I'd be up for Streets of Rage 4 as well,
Oh,
possibly.
yeah, Street Fighter 4 maybe. What else? I don't know. You go through what's there. I still have everything installed from like last year.
Yeah.
We definitely find something east by southeast.
But you didn't hear back from NAS at all?
No, pushing that. It's a wall.
I know Dave McAvoy either. Oh, Scotty.
Okay. Is this you think this is the campfire that's one in the cavern itself?
Mm.
Let's go. Let's try this here. So that's that.
Ooh, that has 4 X's.
2, 3, 4, 5.
The remote has got
6,
4
7,
exits.
6.
6. No, it's about here then. Yeah, that was it.
Oh, you got it? Brilliant.
You sound so overjoyed.
Well, I was in the same room when I went northeast. And then, because I didn't read it because there was skeletons, so I was trying to rush it. And they effed me up.
Right, what other games could we do? I'm open to suggestions. Mark, what have you got on your hard drive there? Which is the real question.
Very little, because to tell you, my external one crapped out on me 2 weeks ago.
Oh,
I
no,
told you
really,
that.
yeah?
So the one I'd saved, everything I downloaded when I went into Stevens, like, loads of stuff that, I might play that
Thank
sometime.
you.
So it's mainly stuff I've actually been playing. I've got Hitman 2, I've got Monster Hunter, I've got Streets of Rage, this Deep Rock, but yeah.
Okay. What other crossplay PC Xbox stuff is there?
Good question.
I'm not sure.
I'll dump this in the oak.
Oh, yeah, Disco Dancer says very solid games. If you're a fan of Monster Hunter, you should know that Phil is the hardcore Monster Hunter.
The hardcore is not very hard.
How many hours you got in the game, Phil?
Oh,
200.
900 and something, but
What?
not even 1,000.
Fair
No,
play, like.
He's playing the game every
Fair
week
play.
since launch, pretty much.
Yeah. Oh,
Wait, where did my snake go? Wait, are you guys getting off without me?
what a shot! Someone
I
check out
thought you were on the boat.
check out the stream on that shot.
I'm looking now.
Looking now, yeah, looking now.
Oh, you.
Did you raise the? I didn't know they raised the anchor.
Okay, yeah.
Well, I thought Eamon was already
Okay,
back.
no, it's coming up, it's coming up.
I've dropped
Look
the
at there, look at there.
I've dropped the anchor, Eamon. You can catch up.
No, I'll get the.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were carrying something.
I was, but I dropped it because it was a poisonous snake.
Okay, that was it.
All right. Well, then I'm glad you didn't get to bring it with you.
And also, it seems like it wasn't in the
Oh,
thing.
yes, in
Where are
the
you?
box.
Yeah,
I can't even see your name, Eamon. Where the hell are you?
on the boat now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you mermaided, did you?
Uh-huh. Mermaider.
I'm, just
Man.
What's
I'm
that?
cooking some shark here. So I'll be-
Where's
Alright, let's
your? I see your crate's still out there if you want to go grab it.
I don't think it's in it.
Yeah, we don't want a snake. We don't want a snake on board after last time.
No.
Yeah.
They just keep attacking you from the basket.
Yeah, but like we got like
Well, I mean, they're
7 or,
snakes. Yeah. What do you want?
we got like 7 or 8 gold for
I
turning
don't
it.
want them on the ship. Is what I'm saying. And yeah, they're worth nothing.
Where are we going?
We're
We
going to do the gold hoarders thing.
we got a new map here. 3 islands. Yeah, it's that one, Snake Island, which is just straight west.
What did I just say?
What have you got in the Snake Island?
Oh yeah, we got a quest. It's on a Snake Island. Yeah, nice try, Eamon.
That's very suspicious.
Do you want to anchor down as well? There's some stuff in the water here.
Oh yeah, that's.
Yeah, what have we got? Okay. There's nothing sparkly.
Oh, we can grab it for supply. We're kind of low on a lot of stuff.
Anchor's down anyway, so.
Oh, did we swing past them?
No,
Over
we should be right on top of them.
That's a problem. We are right on top of them. I can't get them with the harpoon.
Alright, well, we can jump in and grab the good stuff out of them.
Yeah.
Oh, that one's got chicken.
I don't know where they are. Oh, there they are.
Off the front of the ship.
Kablunk.
You really like that song, don't you?
Yeah, well, it's the best song in the game.
Really is.
I've been enjoying there's videos appearing of Trump protesters who are upset Biden's won playing Rage Against the Machine.
Oh,
And I'm protesting the streets.
So I remember people complaining about Rage Against the
Yeah,
Machine
when they
being
got
political.
political on them.
Yeah.
And it's like, lads, you're missing the point. It's like they're the one band you don't play.
Yeah.
I can't remember what the good comments was like. What do you think the machine was like?
Yeah.
Dishwasher.
Okay, we have 2 quests on Snake Island.
Oh, we have to go to Snake Island. No,
We have to go
all
back.
These are all empty.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're cleared out now. Let's raise anchor.
Yeah, we have no choice but to go to Snake Island.
That's not good. I do have to ask actually, is Disco's answer, is that someone we know? Just purely as I feel bad if we didn't realise it
could
was
be, but I
someone
don't-
we
I don't
know.
know.
To be honest, yeah, I don't know. It could be.
Alright,
They might reveal themselves, but we'll see what happens.
yeah. No, it's more just like, in case it's like, oh, maybe I should know who this person is.
Can the secret guest reveal who they are?
Well, they don't
No.
have to. No.
No, they don't have
Yeah,
to.
you don't
I
have
mean
to.
like that,
They
yeah.
really don't.
Just in case they're assuming we knew who it was, though, and I didn't. I'm going to cook some chicken. There's some cooked shark meat in the barrel as well, if anyone wants
Okay.
to.
Ew.
Oh, it's Eamon's cousin.
Oh, okay.
Eamon, it's your cousin.
Eamon.
Your cousin Disco.
He's got a lot of
You know
questions.
the sound you're looking for?
You're looking
Listen to
for.
this. Diddle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
He's got a record in the car, Ghost Town.
It's your cousin Marvin.
We're gonna crash into Steven Spoils, which would be
I
a great
always-
thing to happen. Don't get me
For all
wrong.
time's sake. We could sell
We
them
get-
the shark.
We get sunk by
Yeah, we have to
tigers.
sell them the shark meat and we can sell them the chicken.
Is it worth it?
I mean, it's literally in front. We're literally gonna crash into it.
Ah, we're turning
Are we
around.
gonna crash?
Yeah, we're gonna crash.
Oh, there's no steering.
There we go.
Like a dove.
We've got lots of wood though. That's nice.
Yeah, we stocked up well.
Okay, I'm taking over the chicken coop. Somebody bring the shark meat.
I got the shark meat.
Punching the hole.
It's gonna give us absolutely nothing. But it might a bit of rep with them is no harm. And actually, it's worth checking their shop while they're here because they just sell unique. Well, they sell random items at a cheaper price.
Wait, can I not give him the chicken? I thought we could sell him the chicken.
I don't think he's selling the chicken.
Who do we sell the chicken to?
Tell the sheriff.
The
to the
merchant
to-
alliance.
The chicken seller.
Yeah, that shark beak has 45 gold. And the tiniest tick of
Fair
wreck.
accommodation.
Well, that in
Really
itself.
thought I really thought they were who wanted the chicken, but the merchants want chicken.
It's a merchant alliance, yeah, they buy all that crap.
Everybody likes chicken.
Everybody wants chicken.
Ask
yeah.
them what's wrong with their chicken.
Yeah, start a fight with
Yeah.
I think
Start
he
a
was
fight, but I
saying.
mean, listen, we just want some answers.
I think he said it was foul.
No.
Oh, I'm gonna
Mark, use your mod. Your mod accent.
I have no power
Do
here.
something about it.
I've never been prouder in my life.
I have no power here.
How about I dox him? Let's just dox him. Hey, if
No.
anyone's watching the chat,
Here's his phone number.
There's already an outlaw in America who keeps using my email to sign up to stuff.
Oh yeah, that's what that's your excuse.
yeah, no, that's
No,
that's you when
I-
you're drunk.
I have access to his eBay account and PayPal account now.
Oh.
And he runs a convenience store, and they've signed up to some supplier
Chicken.
email thing, and I can probably buy a ton of stuff on their
Steve, could you
account.
have a look what that ship that's dead ahead of us is?
You could do a Tony Adams and order him a rake of porn. They'll probably sell it anyway.
Nah, I think he's a religious person. This guy.
All the better.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, where's the
I can't-
mermaid?
I'm looking at the
Oh,
boat, but I
looks like
can't
my pizza's
see. It's raising a flag. It's coming right for us.
Oh, is that the guy we helped out earlier?
I think
Uh,
you're his BFF, man.
Well, he's only got one sail.
This probably is him, hopefully.
And it's green. Yeah, it might be. It's the same size.
Let's not go right
he's
for
shooting.
it. But
He shot at us. He shot
Oh!
something.
we could have sold the mermaid gems to
But,
He's
ship,
not-
yeah, that ship's flying the Reaper's flag.
What's
oh,
that
the
mean?
guy we were at was. It means he might attack us.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's coming around.
Yeah, he shooting cannons a second ago.
Right, let's load the cannons.
Was he?
Oh, we're at Snake Island.
Hey, Snake Island. It's actually a peninsula.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
Did we run aground or is he shooting us?
Shooting us.
Where the
Oh,
hell
I
is
just
he?
got hit by something. We're gonna mess him up,
I
bro.
legit cannot see him.
Did somebody snipe
There,
him?
right.
there he is. Turn around.
I'm patching up the wall. We're filling up.
Oh, he's on
fast.
board. He's on board.
Of course he
We're
is.
filling up pretty fast as well. So
Oh,
Well, hurry up and sink his ship.
we're gonna sink now in a second.
Right, I got
We-
them.
we-
They're
we-
dead.
Did you get him?
We're
Cool.
dead.
Yeah.
Wreck
We're
their
dead.
ship.
No, we've got a me in holes and no one's bailing out.
I'm bailing out. Oh, hey, he's there.
Oh yeah, good. Okay, because
He's not here at the ferry. Oh, he's
I'm gonna
arrived from
try-
the ferry now.
I'm gonna drown now.
Sorry, this is bad times for everything. Okay, can you fix the laptop so it's not so... Thanks. Yeah.
Oh, I'm about to drown
Are we
and
gonna save
die.
the ship, or are we
I'm
gonna
gonna
get
load
murdered
him back
again?
in now.
We just want to go to Snake Island. Why do they hate us?
Okay.
They hate us because they hate us.
Okay.
Sorry, there's still a few holes.
Are they
And-
just gonna
and he's
respawn and
still
kill us
aboard.
again? Okay, great. Yeah.
Are you still aboard our ship or their ship?
Our ship.
I thought he died.
Yeah, but a ship's
there was
right
two of
beside
them.
us.
Steve,
Oh.
I'm behind you.
And now I'm dead. Yep.
Oh, that's...
Rassin frassin.
Okay, I got him. He's dead.
His ship's on. I've set his ship on fire as well.
Okay, fantastic. Unless there's a second one, that should be it.
There was two of them.
No, I think it's only the one dude. Same name each
No,
time.
I think this was a different guy. He had a hat on. I think the first guy did.
Yeah, this guy's Daniel something or other.
Well, maybe it is. I don't know.
Yeah, Victorian is the one that's in the afterlife.
Alright, so maybe there is two of them.
How are we going on with the bailing?
Bailing's going great, actually.
I'm gonna raise the anchor so we keep sailing away from them.
Yeah, yeah, please do.
I could use a hand that was really slow.
Okay, things I need to do.
Yeah, no, just if we can get this up quickly, then at least we're moving away from him. Let him deal with his ship being on fire. Cool, there we go.
Where's his ship? Which side?
Okay,
Behind us.
We got an island in front of us we don't want to crash into.
I'm gonna get onto there one and again put it a bit more on fire.
Steal all
Oh
your
no,
stuff.
he's swimming towards us, so don't let him climb up.
Oh, gee, well, that's easier said than done.
Well, what side is he coming up on?
Well, I've got one side, you take the other.
I don't think he made us think we're moving too quickly.
Oh.
Well,
we hit an
crashed
island.
into an island.
Shit, we weren't looking, we were going.
Keep going. Let's just keep going straight anyway.
Yeah, I think we're going too fast. I think we're getting away from him.
All right, we gotta check for holes.
I'll go check for
Yeah.
holes. You steer or whatever.
Because like this is the island we're going to, so like we have to.
No,
have
we'll
to
come
take it.
back at some point. We don't exactly have to go here right now.
They are following us. They are on fire. I think.
We only had one hole. We're good.
Okay. Oh, they're looking at us through the telescope. Oh, they're shooting
Yeah,
at us.
no, he's sniping.
He's sniping.
Well, you snipe him right back.
He's got a snipe
Yeah.
rifle. I don't.
They're catching up. They're catching up.
Ah, stop moving!
What's up?
No, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, Sarah's moving the mouse.
Oh god!
I don't know, I was looking all over the place. This is the absolutely worst time this could have happened.
Oh, is your food here?
Yeah!
Alright, I didn't realise.
Oh, I didn't jump in too far. I missed the boat. Damn.
Oh, we're getting closer though.
Yeah, they're shooting at me.
There is two of them.
Crap, what are we sailing into this time?
Yeah, but there's 4 of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're not good.
Yeah, but okay.
Ah, nice. Okay, I got one of the firebombs.
It's a while to reload back onto the boat, isn't it?
Normally it doesn't. Normally getting back into the boat is fairly quick.
Oh, still wait. Or maybe it's
Yeah,
closer.
I'm still waiting too.
Oh crap, we got a lot of water down here.
No, I'm just trying to steer us away from plunder at the moment.
Do we
We're
have
gonna hit
anything?
it. We got that chest with 3 mermaid gems in the skull.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I might
we've,
take it and jump off and sell it.
we've,
that's
we've
plunder
got,
right
we've
there.
got a ritual skull. Like that's worth 10.
okay, so where are we at? Okay, okay, great. You do that.
I'm
Do it quick. Okay, they are going around the other side of the island.
Can you settle on that island?
yeah, plunder outpost.
Oh, okay. Good.
Oh,
Okay, we're
firebombs on
We're
on
the
fire.
Who set us on fire?
We're on fire.
obviously
Oh,
they're-
he's in that captain's hut.
Okay.
And he's got a blunderbuss.
We got loads of holes down here.
Yeah, this ship ain't gonna make it. Mark, it's
Well,
up to you.
I got away with. Oh, what the hell!
Did the other guy get you?
Jumping back onto. Where are we?
Hey, is someone on our ship?
There is someone on the ship. He's in the captain's quarter.
Oh, hey, Mark.
Okay.
That went well.
Oh, he just shot me.
He's at the back.
Yeah,
Fuck, where'd he go?
he jumped off.
He jumped off.
How did you get on, Mark? Did you get the thing sold?
I'm dead.
I got glitched between the tent and the
Ah,
wall.
yeah, I hate when that happens.
But I think I dropped the chest, so I'm swimming back to the island. Hopefully the chest is still there.
Sorry, sweetie.
It's okay. That was your
Ah, I missed. We're
Well,
sunk
it's
anyway.
fine, but then people
He
showed
got
up
me.
and then we have to deal with that crap.
Nah, he sunk us again.
Okay.
Alright, but we're sunk right by like the plunder one.
Yeah.
Oh no, I just respawn, which means I'm going to respawn fucking at the new ship.
Yeah, me too. Of course, sorry. There you go. Oh, I didn't get barbecue. Actually, I didn't think of it. No.
Chess is still here. We're good.
Oh, cool.
Oh, you don't sell the ritual skulls. Oh, you sell to them.
Yay, good job.
Yay.
Oh, they don't give us 10 doubloons, right?
Okay, Snake Island.
Well, that was our only treasure, wasn't it?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, so.
Oh, we lost our chicken.
Oh.
Oh, he drowned the innocent chicken.
Choked the life out of it.
Okay, well, now's as good a time as any to start. We can either do the Fletcher's Rest quest, or we can do the Vault one.
I'm doing the meeting quest.
Yeah, let's.
He's doing the pizza quest.
Yeah, the pizza quest.
Gotcha. So we can start on the Vault one because the first part of that is just like finding the map.
Entire pizza
Yeah.
quest. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna go do a wee in the meantime. Back in a bit. I'm on the boat anyway, so hopefully I don't crash out.
God, we're so far away from where we were, so that's fine.
You don't have to worry about anybody coming up.
Yep.
Despite that weed lich, I'm pleased with that maneuver how we got away with the treasure anyway.
Yeah, that was a good move.
So I'm still in the island. I'm looking at what I can spend these doubloons on. A nice coat. They're after docking here.
Can you grab their shit?
Just half of it, I think. CW. Maybe.
Oh, my ping is always the worst thing to try and do anything. They're selling up some stuff anyway.
Not our stuff, that's for sure.
Oh, but if they sell them our chicken.
Oh. That's the worst insult.
I killed one of them and grabbed their chest, but then the other one killed me. My ping was all over the place. Just that I panicked them a bit.
I am back. Back again. Guess he's back.
Ages as well. I was standing up in broad daylight up by the tavern just browsing the stock and they didn't see me. Also true to form, I forgot when I was on their ship I grabbed their cursed cannonballs out of their barrels.
That's...
And their change shots.
West Clare hotelier loses out in U.S. presidential election.
Oh, that sounds good.
That's very good.
Can you explain that one to me?
Well, where Trump's hotel and golf course is in Clare.
Oh, okay.
And that's just a joke, you know.
Yeah, it's like 4 years ago when it said top job for Clare landowner.
Yeah, that was it.
That's right. Yeah. Okay, I get it. You're fine. I'm doing it.
I know, I'm doing it.
Well, okay.
Is Sarah doing one of the dances in the game?
Nah, she's just moving the mouse around so she can look at things. Look kind of you dance.
Come on,
Well,
ping.
It'll stop you getting dropped from the server anyway.
Good one.
Yeah.
Every day I'm shuffling.
We start drifting towards that golden compass.
Yep.
Sure. What do I need to do?
Take out your compass.
It's directly behind us, so pretty much south.
Raise the anchor.
Yeah, I'll give you a hand with that.
You're around. You're no rush.
Oh, actually,
Oh, I'm tapping.
Thank you.
Yeah, get working on that. Good job, lads.
Yeah, I'll lower some of the sails too.
oh, there's a ship over there. It's a skelly one. The island's between us and them, so hopefully they'll just hit it and bounce away. Oh, there's another one. What the feck? There's an actual ship there off to our left.
Let's just do our
Use the camera
compass.
so
And
it's looking to the left.
We're going to be heading straight toward them almost. But
doesn't
if they
matter.
attack us, they attack us. There's literally, you know, they can
No
benefit
one
from.
see it.
Let me refresh the
Hang on.
screen because I want to see some of Phil's pizza.
Oh yeah. That's exciting.
Show us off a nice slice of your za.
I'm almost done. You know. Oh, just spice up. For you.
Hey, bro, did you get some za?
There we go. Yeah. It's a choice of a new generation. Our new generation.
Oh yeah, I just loaded up in time to see Phil hold up the pizza. Solid content. A plus, folks.
People
Did you just roll the pizza into a cube and swallow it like a duck?
Why would you swallow a duck?
I think it's this island.
It's a quack snack.
I drop anchor.
Good, ignore that.
I did.
Steve, you are killing it with the puns today.
Killing you with the puns or killing it?
Both.
Yeah, why not?
Killing me softly.
You got a thing behind you, Eamon?
Oh, that's not a blunderbuss.
Oh, he's gonna shoot me.
Hitting on that one. That's not even. Oh, that's not even working.
Oh, nice shot.
Camera one, camera two. What is that dancing man?
Phil, your cameras have all changed.
I know, yeah.
Oh,
Happy days.
Mark's skin still hasn't loaded in for me.
Weird.
oh, loads of cannonballs in this rowboat.
Oh, I never showed you the Oh, I'm going to close this. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm away from camera thing. Hold on.
Yeah. No,
Yeah. See, I guess. On. I'll tell you later.
Excellent.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna need at least one of these. Where we at? That's a low report.
There's a lot of cannonballs in the rowboat docked out back if anyone wants to grab it.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Looking for something more. Are you under attack?
No, I blew up a gunpowder skelly.
Okay.
We have 8 viewers again. Hello, hello. Welcome to Pizza Talk. That's exactly Pizza Talk right there.
Do you ever listen to your man?
Oh, there's
a guy.
God, there's a ship ahead of us.
Oh yeah, well, to sudden talk with me, Michael, such and such.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Michael Fry.
His surname is always the topic.
Yeah, nominative determinism.
Yeah, it's very good. Though.
Someone dropped the rowboat.
I don't know. I just got shot by a skeleton.
Actually, I might have done. I was trying to take it. Fucking hell! I'm trying to take out my weapon.
Okay.
Oh, we ordered the wrong thing.
Pop this over here. Thank you very much.
Got chicken fries.
Here's your cookie. Wait, take your time, obviously. Okay, what are we doing?
Golden Compass quest. Which way are we going?
Over here. We need to turn to the left.
To the left, to the left.
Slightly left, like 10 o'clock.
Very slightly left.
10 degrees left.
No, since Pizza Talk ended, we've lost that 8 follower.
Oh,
viewer.
oh well. they're only here for the pizza.
Yeah.
Alright, pizza.
Pizza. Right, can you refresh that one? Yeah. 1595. Keep doing it.
Still keeps on ringing that bell.
Yeah,
Ding
we're on track
dong.
forever. Wherever we're going, we're on track.
We don't need roads.
In fact, roads would make sailing a boat a lot harder.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank
Mark.
you. See Dave O'Neill, Josephine, Stephen Kerwin, Eric. I don't think you saw. I saw Eric's
No,
one.
Eric's no brother.
before.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
shouted it out, but I don't think he's going to be watching.
Emma Conlon.
1595.
Oh, God, that's
Amazing. Thanks, Dave.
Oh yeah, 9.5 hours.
Trololga. Great name.
What?
Yeah, so, Olga, her name.
Trololga.
Oh, okay.
Trololga.
There's a ship in front of us. I think it's a people ship. It is
Thanks
definitely a
everyone
people
that's
ship.
donated.
Are they the guys who attacked us? No, I think they
No,
were
they're
flying.
not. There's someone else.
Yeah, it's a 3-man ship.
I'm at
Yeah,
that
there's
level of tired where I'm watching Phil's stream and for a second I was like, why can't I take control?
They are sailing away. Hopefully they won't turn
Yeah,
around.
okay. We'll just leave it at that.
I'm sailing.
Where are we going? We're
We're
there,
at the
are we?
lonely island.
Haha.
Yeah, we're pretty much on course. Maybe
Yeah,
you're
we're
just a
still on
smidge left.
course.
Michael Bolton, I need you to
Yeah.
really fucking
Well,
quick
not
now.
into these rocks, though. Let's get past these rocks and then do a smidge left.
I just wouldn't mind slowing down a bit to let those guys get away, that we don't think we're coming for them.
You can put the boat brakes on.
If you could raise the middle sail so I can see the rocks to avoid
Yeah,
and slow
do
us down.
I can do that. Right, Steve.
Face
Yeah,
the opposite way and they're firing.
They either shot themselves out of the cannon or they're shooting at something on the island. Because I could see what they. I think it was they shot themselves out of the cannon because it was pretty big, whatever it was.
Mark, you still don't have your skin back.
Really? Is that the same for everyone?
I wasn't looking.
Oh, Sarah's typing into the chat.
Do I have skin for you guys?
Yeah.
Where are you? Oh yeah, you do. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Mark, you've got skin for days.
Oh, Jesus, that's gross.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to ban him. I could ban Sarah.
That's my account.
I know. You gave me two. You see, that's the problem. You gave me mod powers. You didn't give yourself mod powers.
Oh yeah, what?
But what?
0 days without a fire or a leak. But yeah, just wait till midnight. We're only 3 hours away.
Okay. No. Okay. Well,
Okay.
that was the course.
Nudge left again.
Oh, yeah, so what happened to that other ship? They just went on their business.
Yeah, that's whatever they're doing.
Another Reaper chest over there if we want to tempt fate.
Let's just.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't want to lose a ship with the key on
No.
it again like last time.
Yeah, the last time we grabbed it because we'd done nothing but lose ships.
In fact, we had a lot of loot at that stage. I might as well drop the sail back down, will I?
Sure.
I'll just a bit. That might give you enough to see under. Did I?
Yeah, I can see.
They're behind us now.
Photons.
But they're not turning into us. Or are they?
They are turning towards us actually.
Where are they?
Behind us.
Directly behind
Oh,
us.
they're trying to sneak up.
I wonder. I'm gonna angle the sails, give us some speed.
Oh, they're getting struck by lightning.
Are they?
They're turning away
They're
again.
turning away.
No harm getting a bit more speed anyway.
Yeah, they're not. They're
Alright, there's an island in front of us. Either it's the island we're going for or we're gonna have to move.
Let's see who moves first.
Alright, I'd recommend
Left
left.
all.
Quickly.
Left, Damon. Left, Mr. Riley.
I'd
Sorry.
recommend anchor.
Sorry, I got
Crash.
anchor. No, we got it, we got it.
We don't got it.
We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it.
Damage
We got
control.
it. We got it. We got it. Oh no, I think we might hit it.
It's not the island we're looking for anyway. There's something in the water.
Yes, it's rock.
Oh, good.
Sarah, update the count, please.
No, she just left the room.
Well, there's your problem.
What's that in the water? Did you grab us?
Oh no, it's like a plant.
Oh, it's just some ferns.
Yeah, it wasn't booty.
I think that's all the holes.
Do we need bailing out?
No, we're
We're
done.
dry.
We're good.
Okay.
I just saw Sarah's comments to boat on, son, boat on.
What was the original The Simpsons?
Teuton.
Teuton.
He's gone to the next town over to teach him kids some lessons.
I choose to take that literally.
There's a lemon behind that rock.
As useless as that yellow lemon-shaped rock.
That's a pretty decent episode.
Oh, we're back at
I
Reaper's
only watched that
Hideout.
like today. Yeah.
I just left again.
All this fighting's
Okay, no one's at the wheel. I just turned and saw him and standing beside
Oh,
me.
we need to go right. This might be our
That's
island.
not the first time that's happened tonight.
Yeah, this is our island though, or we need to go right.
That's Reaper's hideout. I doubt it'll be there.
I don't think this is our island.
Okay, it might be this island past it though. There's another island we can see past it. Yeah, go straight.
Straighten this up now.
Oh,
Jesus.
Jesus.
Yeah, I think I see the island coming up.
Shout out and shout if you want to hear us band, Steve.
Yeah,
That wasn't me!
it wasn't you.
I'm not the one belching into the microphone.
This time.
Oh man, he's playing up. Gio.
Clearly aiming.
Clearly aiming. Hey.
God, Steve, that's disgusting.
What's the smell like?
Pizza and donuts.
Ah, you see, it wasn't me.
I just saw the notification feed. We got followed by Nerdvana girl about 6 hours ago.
Oh, sweet. Thanks for the follow, Nirvana girl.
Nerdvana.
Nirvana girl. Sorry, sorry.
This Constance says do it. Okay, sorry, Steve. We have to ban
Yeah,
you.
sorry, Steve.
Fine, you're going to be stuck with the belching.
No, I didn't manage to grab that in there. There was some treasure in the water, but oh well.
Oh, come on,
whoever,
aim. Stop.
if it is aiming, like, knock it off. It's gross.
Yeah.
That's pretty gross. Or was that the chair squeaking?
It was
Right, so where are we looking for now?
It's this island over here, I think, to our left.
Oh, no, just a bit left then?
Yeah, or sure, a whole bunch left. But look at things.
Alright.
Yeah. It keeps kind of going to the left. Yeah. What's
It's
it on
small
left?
one, you reckon, yeah?
I reckon it's a small one, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Or it might be something past it, but I mean, that's where the compass is pointing.
So, well, just be ready on the anchor.
Who's Lagoon?
Who's Lagoon? Oh, this, yeah, because it's a bit shallow here. I'd reckon we should probably even drop anchor now. Yes.
Yeah, it looks good.
I'll be on the harpoon. I can probably grab his back.
Highway to the Phil's Lagoon.
There's a fiery thing there. What's that? Is that a skeleton? Yeah, there's a glowing red pirate captain over there.
On this little island.
Yeah.
cool.
Mess him up, see you best.
Angles aren't good for the cannons, but I'll try and take a few pot shots at him.
Ashen
See him
Master.
there, yeah.
His skull will be worth a bit. I think his might be the fire-breathing skulls if you get it. You can use it
Oh,
like
that
a
was
flamethrower.
quick.
Is it an ashen skull? Yeah.
Ashton Key.
I got a key. Somebody else pick up his skull.
I got the skull. It's just a normal green skull.
When you're holding it, can you press something? Try pressing X or something. See if you do anything special.
Mark, do you want to harpoon back this key?
You might as well
Oh.
harpoon back the lot of us because I don't think it's the island.
All right. We
Did
got
you
something
get
out of
to
it.
Hang on.
It must be the
Messed
next
up.
one past it.
Ah. I'm coming out.
Oh, congratulations.
There you go. You got the skull. Nice shot. Are we going to a different island then,
I
or
think
Yeah.
so. It looks like it must be the one
It
past
looks
here.
like it's the one past it.
okay? Then I'll come to the boat.
Oh, there's a storage crate here as well.
No, grab that, sure.
Cool, thank you.
Get your back to me, Eamon, yeah?
Someone pick up Ashen Key.
No, actually, if you get it, you can use them to open ashen chests, actually, if you happen to find any. So you get better rewards than selling them.
Okay, let's anchor up.
Let's.
Nice.
I'm loving all the memes appearing now. It's
Yeah, it's kind of like
Hillary
the
and
internet's kind of a
Obama.
bit more fun again. People aren't panicked out of their gourd.
Yeah. It's Hillary and Obama laughing, and he goes, "Then he sued us all to make us recount, so we could watch him lose again." Ah!
Is this roughly on course? Just heading past, yeah? We'd have to go
Yeah.
a bit more left.
Why not? Let me reload my ammo.
Okay, where are we going?
Oh my god.
Snake Island?
Oh, Snake Island. Have we been there yet?
I think we never actually got there.
We were talking about it earlier.
We've still got
Oh.
three quests for it.
Oh yeah, it is Snake Island. If it is in that direction,
Right.
all
We're
right.
gonna have to switch to Jackbox at some point. As well, like
Well,
it's 10 o'clock.
The longer this runs, the better. I
Yeah,
mean,
it's true. Yeah, it's true. I mean, I want to. I want
No
to
hurry.
do that vault
In
like
fact,
quest.
Jackbox will always be there. We've still got another 14 hours.
Yeah, well, at bare minimum, I want to do the vault quest anyway.
I think that's actually Snake Island over there to the left.
It is. No, that's not such. There's also a skelly ship off to the right that's kind of turning towards us.
You're about to crash into some things.
Is he? No, he's fine. Okay.
So that's Snake Island we're heading to, yeah? Oh, we could angle the sails a bit, I suppose. We're actually got the wind right behind us.
Okay, you want to nudge it a bit right, according to the compass.
But that would mean it's not Snake Island we're heading for.
I have no idea where we're at.
That's Snake Island dead ahead of us.
Let's go to Snake Island anyway.
And do those quests.
Yeah. Because there's going to be at least 4, maybe 5 chests.
Oh, sorry, the wind's. We're sailing into the wind now. Oh, well. Snake, snake. Right, I can probably drop anchor sometime right now.
Look. Drop anchor.
Alright, so what are we doing here?
I think all the quests in our tab are for here in some form or other.
There's 2 that aren't. There's one for Smuggler's Bay and there's one for Fletcher's Rest, but all the others.
Okay, overflowing Lake and Golden Snake Island, which just lies the treasure of old. Overflowing Lake and Gold. Do we just have to get on the island?
Yeah,
you
that was
Gmail
it,
and the
yeah.
island, the first bit of updates.
Discover the endless lizard in gunpowder tunnels on this land. Where it's left like lantern in hand. Endless lizard in gunpowder tunnels.
What are you fighting, Eamon?
I don't know. I'm in the water and then just something exploded.
Yes, I saw the fighting logo above your head, but I think that just means if there's.
Yeah, it means I got damaged. Oh, there's a chest here.
Cool. I might stay on the ship anyway. We're kind of well angled for harpoons if you want to leave stuff on the beach.
So the gold compass is supposed to point somewhere.
Not
Yeah.
for this mission.
Oh, okay, because I ran across the island. Oh no!
What happened?
Explosive barrel, run away!
Oh, okay. I got this.
Sorry, that was the best.
I just
I
turned
just
around
ran
and he's standing right in front of me with the massive.
Mark, can you
Yeah.
harpoon those?
Not at that angle, I don't think. Sorry, I'm just trying to help you as well. I think that might be too sharp an angle for the harpoon.
What is fighting a snake?
I don't think so. Like, you...
Give it a shot. Oh yeah, no, it's good. I got you, sorry.
And a fruit basket too. Did you get that?
I got that, yeah.
Here's an ammo crate.
Cute. Can I harpoon a pig?
So,
I can't, anyway.
which quest is on this one?
The one that's a map.
Oh, yeah, I got it there.
Yeah, so it looks like it's numbers 2 and 4 is what it is for me.
Yeah.
Gunpowder tunnels. Okay. Looking for gunpowder tunnels.
Oh, I just got bitten by a snake.
Dirty.
Yeah.
Looks promising.
And what does it say? Hold up your lantern, is it?
Oh, this is less promising. Yeah, hold up your lantern.
Oh, I think we got stuck in this one before. So the red crosses are the ones we haven't found, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, Mark, I found an ammo crate if you want us as well.
Yeah, please. So I'm just unloading that storage crate you got. I'll grab it by the heart if you want to leave it in a harpoon spot anyway.
We're having to move to the other 2 islands, so you might need to sail forward a bit more.
I don't know if I can do that single-handed without crashing. Just from the position we're in. I
Okay.
could give it a shot though.
Whoa!
I love when the first place you check is the exact right spot.
That's a great feeling.
And so that's a lot of boom.
Okay, have you got harpoon ready?
I do.
Ah! Just when I put it down to turn back and grab the other chest.
Huge success.
Ah, now I've been poisoned.
Yeah, me too. A few times.
Oh, there's a gunpowder guy running after you.
Ah!
You have
Hi,
a sniper, can you get him?
I'm trying to. Okay, I killed him.
You got him, that's impressive.
Well, I've got a captain at me.
Well, there's a
Cool.
gunpowder barrel here on the beach if you want to take it.
And I'm
Aim and go,
nearly dead.
kamikaze.
Did I?
I got bitten by the same damn snake.
You killed that damn snake. Ooh, it's a lot of fruit. Some of your 5 a day.
Hi, anybody find any tunnels?
Tunnel snakes?
Well, hopefully not, but gunpowder tunnels.
Rule. Tunnel snakes rule.
How are you getting on with the captain, Steve?
I had to run away for a minute to
Here we
recharge.
go.
I'm coming back over. I'm on the very far side on the east.
Is that him, Captain Demon D's?
Yeah.
D's nuts. Will I blow up that gunpowder barrel when no one's nearby?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
There'll be some cooked pork right beside it because the
Oh.
pig just ran past it as
Found
I
a
shot it.
chest. Hey, what's in this chest? Chest is empty.
Eamon, I just shot the snake that got you as well.
Oh, nice.
There's another skelly ship coming awfully close. Hopefully he's on a bit of a turning arc, so hopefully he'll go away from us.
Okay, bye.
Am I looking at the front or the back? It's the back.
That's the front, so that's...
The 2 chests that are on this end of the island I haven't found yet.
Grant. Let's get these ones back to the ship and we'll come back for them.
Keep an eye out for some floating pork there on your way back to the beach.
Rum ham.
Rum ham.
Rum ham! Wilson!
I'll get you, pig. I'll get you yet.
Can I offer you an egg in this trying time?
What a pig. I'm going to harpoon a pig.
You've never harpooned a pig?
Mark, look out to the ship on the other side here.
I'm being chased by skellies.
Yeah, I saw no, it's the skelly ship was talking about it. Hopefully it'll pass us. Right.
We put some treasure down
Just
there.
a load of gunpowder guys heading for you.
Yeah. Whoa!
That was brilliant.
Did that send Eamon into space?
No, you're about near of it.
I started just going as far into the water as possible.
That killed about 5 skellies. Like 2 of them are holding gunpowder, and there's another one just there.
That was a pretty epic looking explosion. No, I need to go up here.
That skelly ship is just floating nearby now. Piss off, skellies.
There's a skull there as well, Mark.
Okay, cool. Who was that? Was that them firing?
No, that's me.
Okay.
Yeah, well, it wasn't.
Look, it's sinking.
It is sinking.
That skelly ship is sinking.
Good.
We get the loot then.
Well, you know, it's only made of bones. Like, So, I think they're up here.
Oh, they stopped sinking.
I might swim over there.
To the ship?
Yeah.
Oh, they're just out of range of our cannons, just wrong angle. They're not sinking anymore by the looks of things. I think they just very high waves around them or something. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe something like that. Oh, I'm over by them.
So let's see. I'm gonna give you some support. Oh, I found the chest.
Oh yeah, I'm up high even down.
Oh, they are sinking. All right.
Oh, cool.
100% going down.
Yeah, that's definitely going down now. Sweet.
Yeah. Good job. I don't know what you did, Mark, but good job.
I shot the captain.
Nice shot.
I did not shoot the deputy.
Haha.
If there's other stuff floating up, I'll swim over as well.
I'm looking for the treasure over here.
Alright, let me know
That
if
was
you see
weird. You
something.
didn't just pull up alongside and sank.
I don't see anything.
There should at least be a captain's skull.
Oh!
Let me see.
It's almost
Let me
taking
know
a
if you
minute
see
to
it
float up.
correctly, yeah.
Oh, there you are.
Here's some bits now.
Oh, cool.
So, two skulls, a chest, some other thing, 3 skulls.
Oh, we still have a robot. I'll bring the robot over.
And another storage chest.
I'll drop the robot and bring it over because it's
Okay.
the perfect site for it. Forgot about it. Always forget about Dre.
See, I know what a mermaid is. Try to get it all together.
Cool.
Box the spices. Okay.
Oops.
Oh, the shark.
I'm nearly there.
Okay, I have bullets and I have lots of food, so I'll hopefully be okay. Ow.
Can you get over towards the boat?
Hold on.
Oops, crap, I overshot there. One sec.
Is it a harpoon robot?
No.
Gotcha.
Nice. Get yourself some meat. These waves are very choppy.
Yeah, I'm trying to pick up this shark meat now. Yeah, I don't know. There we go.
I've lost. Oh, there you are.
How are we getting on with it? No, only the shark meat. Oh. How do you
I think if I
switch
hold the
between
oars like this,
foods?
the robot won't float away, so I'm going to stay here.
Is there a way to switch between the different foods? Like, you know, when you pull out.
Yeah, if you bring up your inventory, I think it's the only way to do it. There should be, maybe there is another way, but that's the best way I found, just to go into inventory and select the food you want. Did you eat the shark meat by mistake?
By mistake, yeah. Yeah, okay, I see it here.
Oh no!
What?
I've no bullets and he's got a boom boom boy.
No, run away.
Yeah. I can't find any of the treasures that I'm looking for, so
It's a load of stuff, isn't it? I think Phil's got the last one.
Yeah, that's it up.
Oh, cool.
We're perfectly angled for the ship.
Couldn't find any gunpowder caverns or tunnels, whatever.
I found one of the dig sites and Steve found another, so there's still 2 left.
Yeah, the last 2 I'm finding.
I think we should definitely try and sell up after this.
Fine.
Yeah, sure.
All aboard.
Oh, wow.
I'll take the gold.
Here, open it up. I'm gonna put the gem in there.
Oh yeah, good call. It's just this like delivery service. Just pulled up alongside, sank, and gave us all this stuff.
Mm. Okay, cool. Back to Snake Island.
Oh, cool. I'll unload the storage crate in there.
Oh,
Actually, I'll leave the cannonballs up
I am.
here. I'll just take the wood out of it.
Oh, there's another one. A stone beacon on the far west island. Something is hidden. Read me here, and it shall appear.
Oh, did we get it? Oh, it's another one.
There's another one. Which island is the west island? Let me get it.
The one on the left.
No, the one on the right. The one behind the boat.
Oh, sorry, I hadn't actually looked at the map. I was just. I don't actually know which way I was facing to say left or right. I just based on the map.
The stone.
Someone's firing on us.
No, it's not. Don't worry, there's a skeleton in the water in front of us.
Oh, right, Jesus. Panic the fuck out. You have a good bit of wood now, anyway. 56. We could use food. We're pretty low on food.
No, there's a fruit crate.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Ow. I'm stuck. Did you find the treasure, Raymond?
No, not yet. And even that's not treasure. That's just the next step. The stone beacon on the far west. What's a stone beacon?
Right, there's a storage chest now on the deck that's got like loads of cannonballs in it. It's right by the stairs.
Oh, is this the stone beacon?
Good to hear now those cans is making me nervous. Oh, that is an actual ship coming towards us.
Oh, there is, yeah. You can see it.
Are you firing at it?
No, I just saw it over the cliff.
Are they firing at you, Mark?
They're firing at the island. Ah, feck
Like
it.
it's firing at us.
Firing at you.
Yeah.
I'm back. We need to move though. They got a good angle on us.
Yeah. Did not
I'm
see them
trying to
coming at
raise-
all. How did they crash into the island?
Are we sinking? I'm trying to raise anchor and I'm on fire.
We're on fire.
I'm on fire.
Someone's on board.
Of course there is. I mean, chased by skeletons.
Oh, I
wow.
killed one of them.
We're on a lot of fire.
Ah, well, the other one got me.
Got him.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
fuck.
die of my injuries. I got the guy, but I was on fire.
God, there's a lot of fire. Okay.
Right, I got on their boat,
Oh,
which was a fluke, and there was two of them, and I killed one.
Good.
But there's someone came on. Yeah, there's two guys in the ship now currently.
Can you
Well, our
see
ship's
Yeah.
just about gone.
Get the fire out.
Karma, Rob, Ghost.
Oh, they're coming back now, the two of them.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna lose all this stuff, aren't we?
Yeah.
Are we? We're not sinking.
Not yet.
Are they still here? Do you want to just let's raise anchor and get out of here?
Okay. That's I
was
actually
try-
think,
yeah.
yeah, that's a good plan.
Come on, raise it. Come out.
Yeah, I'm on the way.
Yeah, we can come back after we sell up the stuff. Oh, that's them over the left shoulder.
Okay, anchors up. Go. I've no cannonballs.
There's the box right there by the mast.
They're messing us up, so
Ah, they've gone past now.
I can't see the box. Oh, there it is.
Oh, is one of them on board?
Don't see anyone. I'm gonna go below deck to do some repairs.
There's someone on the
I'm repairing,
island
but I could
shooting
use
at us.
someone bailing. Okay, we seem to be good at the very, very bottom. Apart from the water. And the upper deck has some holes in it as
I
well.
see them, yeah.
Oh, they took an upper decker?
Oh,
So uncouth.
are we
They're
moving?
gone.
Alright, where are we going? We're going to some port.
Try and get the wind behind us and head whatever direction that is, because that's the surefire way to outrun a smaller ship.
Just keep it an eye on them for the moment.
Okay, well that's back towards them. No, it's not.
Is
We're
it?
at the wind. The wind's with us.
Okay, cool. So we'll make sure all sails are dead ahead and just go.
Okay, it's one.
Oh, I am chopping frame rates.
Yeah, we're doing good speed now. I'm into the fog, which will help. Knock out our lights, I suppose, just if that'll make any difference. I know
Are we
I know our
repaired?
sails are glow in the dark.
Oh, they're miles away now.
So let's just see what the next outpost is we can sell to and head
Yeah,
towards it.
that's a good idea.
Did we leave Eamon behind?
No, I'm on board.
Oh shit,
It
there's a Reaper one. Oh no, they're carrying a Reaper chest.
It just says you
The
found
Ancient
some...
Spire outpost is south east of here. I'm going to aim us southeast.
Okay.
It'll be rough, and we can angle the sails once we're on that course. Someone do a full sweep though, so you're not doing any of that tucking bullshit.
Yeah, I'm checking like at the
That
bit
walkway
behind
at the back.
captain. Yeah.
I
And
don't
the
really
crow's nest.
understand it, but
Crow's
okay.
nest. I had up the crow's
You
nest.
use emotes to crouch down, and it's you don't show up as easily.
Okay, well...
That's what-
Sorry. I did something with my wood.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you gotta take care of it.
10, I suppose it's fair.
I keep putting it away. I'm-
When it keeps coming back
whatever-
out again.
Whatever way I have the controls set, the paddle keeps putting it away. One of the extra paddles when I'm trying
This
to hammer my
explanation.
wood in.
Oh, you're hammering on your wood. Okay, I think we're clear.
I still see a ship there. I think that's them. Right, if we angle the sails left, get a bit more speed.
I'm still doing up some holes here
Sure.
with
Yeah.
my wood.
No, I'm doing that. I'll do the angle.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna hit the crow's nest so get a better idea of it.
I think
think-
I think I left an ammo crate up there as well. If you
There
want
is,
to bring
yeah.
a sniper with you.
Ooh, good call.
I got all the holes. Boats and holes.
Hmm.
Okay. So when you say they're harder to spot, would they be invisible or just...
No, they just crouch down on the ground.
Yeah, their names don't show up on them, is what it
Oh,
does.
I see. Oh, that would be hard to spot.
And because the
And some of them
emotes
do
is
it
like lying down.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
some specific spots they do it that they half clip between boxes and such.
Okay.
Have you lost them, Phil?
I don't see them.
Yeah. Let's just keep going.
I mean, they're not behind us.
Are we selling everything as soon as we can?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
we're heading towards Ancient Spire.
I mean, it wouldn't. It's just the fact we got so much stuff out of that.
Yeah, don't want to waste
Fire
it.
chest.
Yeah, and even like the half stuff we got done on Snake Island, like we still got 4, 5 chests.
I'll straighten this up once we get past these rocks.
And we still have no idea where we're meant to be going with the Golden Compass.
No.
And I just gotten the the stone beacon.
Oh, you found it?
Yeah.
I'm surprised we got it. That went as well as did though, because I was crafting it because I was the only one on the boat, or so I thought. And
we were on fire with loads of
I was
holes
below.
as well.
I was below unloading the storage crates, and just start getting shot at, and it was just like, oh great, we're done.
I don't see anyone else at the moment.
So we're crawling now, though. Unfortunately, we're heading into the wind.
Yeah, I don't see anyone behind us anyway.
Ugh.
Oh, the ancient spire up should be dead ahead almost. You should be able to see it.
I think so. I think that's it.
Is
Yeah,
that big island?
Must be that big one, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Is that where we're going?
Yeah, to sell up. I just want to see if we get the right side of it to quickly dock and offload. I think it's the opposite side by the looks of things.
Yeah.
So
I'm
we've
going
no
to angle it
treasure
more
on.
left because I think we'll catch the wind if I angle us left and come us around that way.
No sign of anybody yet, anyway.
So we've
It's not behind us.
3 chests, a bunch of skulls, 4 chests. Sorry,
Yeah, and one of those chests has a load of stuff in it as well.
exquisite spices. Okay. Do we have any down below deck?
I don't think so.
No.
Hour
I'm
10.
getting a wee bit of chop there as well.
Oh, here's some things in the water.
Cool. I'm going to bring it right in here. Maybe drop anchor right now, actually.
Grant.
Sorry, I kept picking up the supply crate.
Okay, let's grab as much and sell as much as quick as we can.
Let's hold on to the treasure chest. We just sell the stuff out of them because they are handy for transporting. And they're worth nothing when you sell them on their own.
Yeah.
Oh great, we can jump right off the prow onto the dock.
Yeah, she's my favorite judge on Bake Off as well.
Mary Berry.
No, Prow.
Oh, very good. Am I gonna crack 100,000?
How far do you have to go to get that?
The number disappeared there. I'm at about 98.
Oh, I'd imagine definitely.
Yeah, let's fill this with skulls. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, what you want to do with the ashen cages? Want to sell it or hang on to it?
Let's hang on to it. I don't think it's worth a huge amount on its own, so if you happen to stumble across an ashen chest, it's worth the investment.
Are we anchored or is the ship's moving?
Pretty sure we dropped anchor, yeah?
I did.
It's just got a solid rotation on it.
Yeah. Yeah, we've now turned out the opposite direction when we stopped.
Is it this guy here I'm selling to?
No, this guy over here.
Yeah. I do this every time.
You want to sell to this guy?
Yeah. That's the guy right here. Oh yeah, I broke 100,000.
Nice. Congratulations.
Yay. Clunk.
What are you gonna treat yourself to?
Another game or something.
Oh, watch out for the shark in the water.
Okay. The barrel's only got cannonballs.
Where are you?
Grease
There
lightning.
you go.
Okay, I kept the treasure chest first as well, just since we're still playing.
May as well.
Our cannonball thing is empty.
Got the shark.
Just to be
That's
aware.
everything to sell, isn't it? I grabbed one of those barrels we saw on the way in and unloaded it. It's got some more wood and cannonballs and such.
Yeah, I didn't realise. I thought if you just clicked, it opened all the barrels with the
Oh wait, where are these?
different ones.
We have a fruit crate. We have a full fruit crate. I might take it and sell it because we've one that's half full as well.
Yeah, that's a good idea. And there's plenty of, like, even take the half full one because there's plenty of fruit in the
Well,
barrels.
I think you can only sell them when they're full, but I'd rather keep the one that's half full because there's not so much in our regular barrels.
Oh, okay. Because I was just saying that, like, there's 4
you
barrels here that
Yeah.
have 5, 6 fruit in them each.
But I think let's see what this one nets us. It's probably not even worth it really. 920. It's all right.
What's it worth in terms of commendation is more the
Smidge.
Go grease lightning.
That's everything to sell, right?
I think so, yeah.
So
What's this box here?
the lightning
store
that's breathing, you know.
I was doing a quick sweep for any interesting cannonballs.
Yeah, I got some chains.
Sweet. It is worth remembering them when you're fighting another ship because they do wreck their upper deck stuff.
See what I mean? There's loads of fruit on this island.
Yeah. I will do what we have. I think that.
Go speed racer, he's a demon.
I've left some fruit in the chest on deck as well, just in case.
Ooh, that smells good.
Yeah, do you want some?
Yeah, Beats eating some grubs.
Is that good?
Was it the shark you got?
Oh no, that's the wrong one. Don't eat that. Eat this.
No, save that. We'll sell it on to
No,
Mr.
I'll throw it
Hunter
in the,
Man.
I'll throw it in the box. I've got cooked and uncooked.
Oh, we're down to 5 viewers. I think it's just us now.
Yeah.
Or maybe there's 1 or 2 others.
Well, I can blame them. Actually, I want the pomegranate.
Yeah, no, I've been pleased to have a few people following along today. That's a novelty.
good crack. Good crack.
Okay, back to Snake Island to finish some quests. West.
Life is peaceful there.
West.
There we go.
So I'm just gonna have a quick look around because I thought I saw
Who
some.
burnt the banana?
What?
Yes, you're doing.
That sounds like a Steve O'Rourke job.
I didn't burn any bananas. Come on, guys. You gotta eat the banana.
Phil, you can take your black banana.
Raise
Not
an anchor.
me. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take the pomegranate. Full. Black bananas do not do much in the way of health.
No, they're useless, aren't they? Well, bananas in general are useless compared to the other fruits.
Mm. Right, is someone driving? Yeah, okay, good.
I'm just reloading our cannons because we fired a few off.
I blanked out our sheets as well, so people will think
Oh,
we're noobs.
Dave O'Neill is still here. Thanks for sticking with it.
Hi, Dave.
Hey, Dave. Thanks for sticking
Hi,
with it
Dave.
again.
Was the
You've got
piracy
better
everything
to
you
do.
hoped for?
Skeletons, Captain
Someone's
Skull.
burning here. Someone's burning a banana again.
No one's burning bananas. Just leave it.
I've been up on top.
It's nice, and the cool spot we have
Elaborate
is
flagging sold. All my updates are only coming through now.
Jesus. Change our sails again.
Yeah. I went for something nice and newbie, so we'd be less likely to be attacked.
It doesn't work like that.
Or more likely, I forget how it
Because
works.
actually, all the hardcore streamers just run vanilla ships, which I think is counterintuitive. But anyway, that's what they like to do. Maybe for that exact reason, but the fact that they all do it makes me think it doesn't actually work.
Aye, are pirates in this year?
Say that again?
Are pirates in this year?
Pirates are in every year.
That's fair.
That's the base
Sorry,
of a pirate.
Sorry, there's a
They
more
never go
important
out.
issue at hand here. Southern Comfort goes in cans.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. Okay, is it like something sooty and coke or something?
And for soon it must be. Better be. We need to straighten up and go like directly right, so like northwest.
Yeah, there's just
Yeah,
a
you're on the right.
around.
Oh. Okay.
Is that the island we're heading for?
Oh, Paul's still here as well. No, Paul,
Hi,
we're playing.
Paul.
We're playing till 12 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. It's 24 hours.
Yawning.
We started at
yeah,
12
yeah,
today.
We got 13 hours and 43 minutes to go.
Yeah. I think it's that one with Flameheart behind. Would someone mind just having a quick view of the map?
Are you
to see
pointing
that?
at it now? Yeah.
So that should be ahead of us now.
Phil, you'd be happy we're going to pass Stephen Spoils again.
Oh, where's that?
No, not
Yay.
yet, but it's on the way. Dave
Premix
said it
cans.
is pre-mix
Yeah.
cans.
Is it with coke?
Dave's got what?
Oh, lemonade. Okay.
Lemonade.
Lemonade and City Comfort in cans.
Okay. I have nothing fancy
Oh,
tonight.
I'm
just
thinking
give
all
us-
over the place again.
I don't know. I've got drinks downstairs, but I don't want to drink it. And tonight like
1100
would be a
ping.
bad idea.
Yeah, so
no.
I've only
I'm
had
just
the
on
one.
coke.
I never do it. See, those two are going to bed at some point.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I am going to bed at some point. I'll be honest.
Yeah, that when you two plan on Monster Hunter, that's when I go.
Sure. Well, when you go, it's when we plan a Monster Hunter.
Yeah,
That's what we're saying. It's going to be like we're going to start Monster Hunter at 2 or 3 in the morning.
yeah, that's
Butterfly
perfect.
effect.
Yeah,
Oh,
Paul
Jesus,
thought the
yeah,
timer.
okay.
The thing up top right was the timer, not the time.
If we started at midnight last night, it would be, yeah.
Yeah. So, you know, if we were smart, we'd just had a timer, but no.
It's hard enough getting that clock to put in.
Also,
no
no,
one
to
mentioned
get
the
the guy to
clock.
install it.
I'm sure there's a time zone that's just exactly 12 hours off.
Oh, yeah.
Well, at 1 a.m. Bide's giving his speech, so.
Oh,
might
we'll be
worth
up
a
for
look.
that. We'll stream that,
Yeah.
we'll commentate over it.
Yeah, that's hot gamer content.
Hot gamer content. Aye.
Biden is the gamer's
Yeah, it's
president.
not political, so it's gaming.
You want to straighten us up directly northwest, is this right?
Yeah,
I'll get
yeah.
that wheel of.
I won this election by a lot.
Biden lost.
Yeah. Well,
Right.
Biden.
Banning Eamon.
Biden.
I'm still in fear of stuttery. I shouldn't be in control of anything. Despite our very cursed start, this has been more successful lately.
How long have we been playing this?
4 hours?
It's gotta be more. We've been playing. We've been going for
10
10 and a
hours.
half hours.
Hold on, when did I tweet that we were starting late?
Well, we played the other game for about 4 hours.
Yeah, we've been playing this for like 6 hours.
Okay, that's pretty successful. 'Cause I'm,
We've been doing the same crap for 6 hours. It's on this boat playing banjo.
Yeah, I tweeted 5 hours ago that we were playing Sea of Thieves.
Hey, I don't know.
Gosh, it's fun.
Yeah, I guess.
yeah, well, like I have.
Well, we have to make up for the Kraken.
Cracking good time. I actually have cracking rum. That's
Got
what I'll be
found
drinking.
a Kraken today.
Good
Yeah,
pirate rum.
we did have a terrible
Yeah, but
first
a bottle
hour.
of it sitting right beside me.
Yeah, I was downstairs.
Yeah, that was pure. That was pure cursed.
Right, where is
And it
this
wasn't even
island?
other players. It was just NPC stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Will someone look over the map? Is that it over there, or which
Oh,
way?
shit, sorry, I was.
I check. Arg. What are we doing?
Because I think we've gone past it.
Where are we looking for?
Snake Island.
Oh yeah. Grand Jackbox downloaded
It's
well anyway.
slightly to the left. Slightly to the left, just past Stephen Spoils. Which
Oh,
you're
we
about to
haven't
hit.
we haven't passed Stephen Spoils yet.
No, we're literally just at it now.
Okay.
So, where you're facing right now is
Oh,
Snake
there it
Island.
is.
Directly ahead.
Oh, so that's it with
It's three islands together.
the stream pouring out of it.
I'll wave at Stephen.
It's not even Steven. It's Merrick.
Merrick, sure. Yeah. Hey, Merrick.
Do you want to
Say hi
swim
to
over
Stephen
and sell
for
him
me.
your? Do you want to swim over and sell him your
A
shark?
Yeah, maybe I do. This is
Uh,
hello, more than that now.
Sorry,
You get like 200 gold.
Are we
rather
worth-
than swim, do you want a cannon over?
Where's the shark? Oh, here it is.
Oh yeah, cannon over.
Sure.
Boom,
Do you have an
baby.
unloaded one? Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, this one's unloaded.
No, just unload one of them.
Okay.
And what are we doing over there?
Perfect. I'm gonna
Nice
sell
shot,
some
Phil.
shark.
Wait for those sweet 200 gold.
Where do I sell it to, Merrick?
Yeah, the guy up here.
The Merovingian.
Is it grog time yet? It must
No,
be.
not him.
Wow.
Got the
No,
shop
no,
there.
the other guys.
Yeah, it should be. If
No, not him either.
Do-do-do.
the guy standing out in the pier,
Do-do-do.
I
like
hold
way
the
up by the water.
Yeah, I hold it out and I give it to him, yeah? Like, press X as normal?
Yeah.
No?
You know, you get to talk to him, and you the thing should pop up just saying sell, like you sell to anyone else.
No, it's not.
Wish I could join ya.
If you don't believe me,
I
look at the
sold to him
stream.
earlier.
I'll try the other fish.
I won't because my
Shark,
thing is
shark.
going crazy right
Oh,
now.
I could sell him the cooked shark.
Shark sold.
Oh right, he doesn't buy raw shark.
He doesn't want the raw shark.
He's a discerning customer.
Jesus. Alright, well, how can I cook this shark?
Would you call that a raw shark test? No, you'd have to come back to the ship.
Alright, well, I'm gonna steal
No,
these
is
cannonballs.
Is there not a thing to cook it there?
I need this banana.
Sorry?
The thing to cook it here, yeah, I'm looking actually.
No, there's nothing to cook it on their island.
Maybe I can... What are you?
There's not.
Oh,
I think I
great.
looked before because I had to try to do that myself.
Maybe I can like shoot it or something.
Ooh, the hell? I took a load of damage suddenly and fell off the ship. My ping is being real dumb.
Maybe it's the Snake Island again?
Yes.
God, okay.
Yep. At least our friends aren't here anymore.
Someone's cursed. Alright, let's look for this gunpowder caverns or whatever it is.
Endless lizard.
The endless lizard in the gunpowder cave. Is that it? Or the gunpowder tunnel?
Oh, there's something to look for in this island. Okay, keep going.
Let's see, endless lizard and gunpowder tunnels on this land.
I think the tunnels are up high.
Yeah,
If
I
I
found
remember.
tunnels. I haven't found any endless lizards.
Oh, is that like the snake eating its own butt?
That's kind of what
Yeah.
I'm thinking, yeah. Oh, there we go.
Chest.
You got it?
I think I got it.
I just saw Eamon pick up a treasure as well, you see.
Oh, that's a different treasure. That was just a regular one. Here, I'll put it on the island so
Oh.
Mark can... Is that in
There you
grapple
go.
range?
Let me
There
check.
you
I'm
go.
just back on the ship now.
Yeah. If
I
not,
hope-
maybe sail it in a
This
little
map in the roaring flame painted on stone on the far west island. Roaring painting of far west.
Yeah, I got it.
On the secluded beach on the far west, play a shanty.
Oh, there's some
Oh,
shine
there's
out
a guy with a gunpowder barrel, Phil. Be careful.
Oh, okay, good stuff. Thank
You
you.
got him.
Good one, Fit.
Okay.
You better not be a quest if you're
I'm
a
looking for a
quest.
painting of fire if anybody sees that.
Yeah. Well, so I'm here looking with you.
Oh, it's a silver cup.
Oh, here we go. Read the map.
Cool.
Okay, and there was another one on this island. What's the secluded
Oh,
beach?
entire flag in the center island. Okay, I think I know where that is.
That's the entrance to the mine, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Oh, there's one there anyway.
Find a roaring flame painted on stone on the far west island. A road to fortune with shovel's blades. 7 paces south, a hole needs to be made. Where was the fire?
It's just off the main
Oh, I
path.
got it.
Yeah, okay, cool.
And what am I looking for?
Entire
8
flag.
paces south.
Okay, oops. I don't know what to do. Try 7 paces east by southeast.
Cloak. That's a good sign.
Yeah, you just got the pop
2,
up.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I just found the goblet floating out there in the sea. I've added it to our treasure.
Yep, there you go.
Yep.
Nice. 2 chests. Oh, there's a rowboat over there as well. Good work grabbing.
There's still 2 chests on the middle island.
Oh, yeah, I got the second one.
What?
There's 2 in the same spot.
The same spot. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Weird. Alright. Take it. Damn you, Snake Island. With your slithery charms.
I'm gonna see. There's a rowboat here. I might hop in it and bring it round by you guys.
Oh, well, I'm swimming over back to the
All right.
oak now.
Just gonna check in case there's anything decent in it anyway. I've dropped our other one.
Oh, go away, skellies.
Yeah, may as well.
Scab off, you smelly skellies.
Yeah. Gotta grab some skin.
Oh, what a delightful time for my ping to climb again.
You say that, but it happens like every 30 minutes.
Yeah.
It's always a
I'm dead. I'm dead, but there's a chest near where I'm dead.
Oh, there's a ship coming up behind us again. I think it's probably those same guys.
I'd say it is. We're in the same seas. Do you want to just take off?
Yeah.
There's still 1 chest left here. And
I dropped one because I died.
You raise an anchor, Phil. I'll give you a hand.
I'll raise anchor. Let's just go. With what we have, or we lose everything.
Yeah, I think it was
alright,
a gold
I'm
chest.
in the water. Could you...
I know. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're not.
Yeah, we're just raising anchor to take a bit. With the sails aren't even down.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just waiting to respawn.
Okay, come on. Let's get those sails down.
I'll get on the wheel. Are you on the wheel?
No, you go for the wheel.
No.
I'm getting the sails.
Which way is the wind flag? Oh, we're going right into the wind.
We can turn around and go the other way if you like.
Actually, Phil, you grab the wheel. I'm pinging all over the place again.
Okay, I'm
Where
going
are
to turn
these
us around.
guys?
I'm going to sail us around the island.
And do you want me to angle the sails anyway? To be dead ahead?
Well, we'll wait until they're going to. Yeah,
Yeah,
doing
well-
dead head, but you're going to have to angle them again once we get the wind behind us.
Just grabbing some cannonballs.
You know, there's a load
Okay.
there at the mast in the storage chest. Those special ones as well.
They might
Oh, yeah, I
be sailing
got
away
them.
though.
I got some
Yeah,
They
sheep.
so
seem
look
to be
back
now,
now.
actually.
Yeah, we can sail around the other side of the island and then stop.
And dock again, yeah. Someone fire there.
Eamon's dead.
They're flying.
I got hit by a skeleton.
They're flying an emissary flag. I'll just check if it's Reapers. No, it's not. They're flying an emissary, and it's not Reapers, so they are less likely to be PvP, but never any guarantee.
Are they
Because
turning
basically
back?
they have a bit more
you
to
see
lose
them?
by having an emissary. Yeah, they're behind us.
Are they turning towards us again?
They're kind of. I don't think so. I think they're pointing away from us. Do you mean the handbrakers to turn us in towards the island?
I'm trying to get some of these sails up to slow down a bit.
Oh, so many snakes.
I'll do it.
You're right, hon. They're all snakes.
Ah,
Are you
tell
okay,
you what,
hon?
let's drop it here.
Is our golden compass pointing at this island as well?
No, I think it brought us past us before, didn't it?
I'm a little lost.
I'm gonna raise the rest of the sails just to make us less visible, if nothing else.
Did you pick up the one you dropped, Steve?
That's what I'm going for now. Just have a few skellies to get rid of.
Alright, I'm coming towards you.
Oh! Explosion guy just got me.
I'm gonna sit up in the crow's nest, keep an eye out.
Okay, good stuff. I'm gonna head back to the island then, I suppose. How are we doing for these quests?
We've one chest left to dig up. And we've the chest that Steve dropped somewhere.
Yeah. I didn't even get it out of the ground. It's where you got your last one, Phil.
Oh, that one. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
I know exactly where that is.
There's
The
loads of
entrance to
skellies
the
around,
mine.
so just just loads of skeletons around. So just
Cool.
watch out to keep
I don't see the
Oh,
other ship
Eamon's right
anywhere.
there
I
now.
think they did.
Yeah, I got that one out of the ground. Oh, geez, there are a lot of skeletons.
the one I
I can
dropped.
give
Yeah,
you a bit of cover, but it's long range, so we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, Eamon's got your one, Steve.
cool.
Yeah, but what are you?
Okay,
Ow.
Steve, I'll drop this here and you
Yeah.
can harpoon that.
Yeah, got it.
Brother Stephen saying this game looks cool. Yeah, you should play it sometime.
Huh.
Yeah, a bit of fun. Better with a few people, you know.
Oh, what's that? What's
Oh, watch out, Phil.
Extra
Death is
dead.
fun.
There's a bunch of rowboats just floating out in the sea.
Yeah, I dropped ours and went to take that other one just for the supplies, but I left it when we got settled out our ship. We're pretty good for supplies, I don't think there's any real need for it, and the rowboats are dime a dozen.
I don't see any other boats out there. No.
No, I'm on the wrong side of the island. Yeah.
I'm going bathroom back a sec.
Take your mic off. Oh, I see that. I see a sloop again. It's kind of heading parallel to us right now.
Okay, well, let's quickly get this.
Do you know where this is? Hughes, we're near the last one, so I'm just having difficulty orientating myself on this island.
Where in? Should we? Oh, should be over here. Somewhere.
Still going.
Yeah, maybe closer here. Skeleton. Oh.
Oh, he knocked you miles off course.
Yeah.
There's a gunpowder barrel just sitting idle there in the island below.
Got it.
You got it. Where was it?
I was like a meter away from one of the holes you dug.
Yeah. There's 2 rowboats out in the water here.
Yeah, that's the one I dumped and the one I was going to bring over to us.
Okay.
One of them's got some supplies, but it's all just cannonballs. Like it's not like we need them.
Cool.
But that's exactly where we were parked last time. That sloop is still sailing on by. There's a good chance they haven't seen us though, because there's a bit of distance though.
Okay, I think we're finished all our quests on this island.
Cool. I'll come back down if you want me to do some harpooning.
Yeah, all the maps have disappeared, so that's good.
How do you catch things in the boxes?
You run up to them and hold down right trigger.
With the snakes, you have to play music to them.
No, you don't.
Put them as, well, you have to put them in sleep so they don't bite you.
And you can catch them, but they'll bite you.
Yeah.
But you don't have to put them to sleep.
Well, I would recommend that you do.
Can you catch the pigs?
I think so.
You catch
You
chickens
need
if you
a
have
big
chicken
pen
box.
for them, I think.
Oh, okay. What about the snakes? You need a snake pen?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
it's a
you got
snake
a,
basket.
you got a chicken coop.
Yeah.
There's
You
no
wanna come
chicken
back,
on
Evan?
this island. Yeah, grab Phil as well. Tell him there's no chickens on this island.
Thank you.
So
Grab the skeleton as well.
Smuggler's Bay, Lookout Point, which is closest?
In terms of quests.
Yeah.
Oh, up yours, buddy.
Uh-huh.
There you go. That was pipe and smoke it.
Talking softball.
Okay.
Grotesque rolling jaws.
South.
Gigantism.
So, okay.
The party I'm at and everybody's invited.
Fucking Homer.
Darrow. Darrow. They're professional sports stars. They can take this.
South, Mark.
I'm not steering. Do we still have the ashen key, or did we lose it?
No, it's still
It's
there,
still
right?
there.
Yeah.
Where is it on the shelf? Oh yeah, it's on the
On the
shelf.
shelf, yeah.
I think we can sell it to the.
Right. Can we get some sales?
See, sure. The angle just right.
Okay, and our golden compass seems to be pointing this way as well.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah.
Gotta do a vault.
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
Okay.
My ping and my FPS are exactly the same.
69.
My Mine isn't. My FPS is 62. My ping is 120.
420.
Mine are both at 54.
I don't know what mine is, but it's wired into one of those socket connections.
The power lines.
Yeah. Southern Comfort lemonade and lime is what Dave is drinking at the moment.
Yeah, we answered that about 15 minutes ago.
He sent me a picture of it.
Oh, right.
Okay. It sounds alright.
Paradise Spring, is that one of the ones we're heading for?
No, but it does look like our compass is pointing towards us. I'm gonna sword over and have a look. You guys keep sailing towards Lookout Point.
Okay. Oh, you put it in the chat, did you?
Put it in the Discord chat so you can see what it looks like.
Okay.
Dale shared it.
Okay.
So we're in the lookout point, are we?
Yeah.
So you want to adjust southwest now, Phil, please?
Southwest.
We're passing Plunder Outpost if you want to sell this stuff.
What else are we doing?
That's Plunder Outpost, just directly to our right.
Oh, let's go there
Doing this.
first. Yeah, let's
Yeah,
get
okay.
rid of what we have. This is
So yeah,
no reason not to,
directly right.
Excuse me.
I think the side facing
right
towards
side?
the sun. Yeah, I think that's where the settlement is. Any joy over there, Eamon?
I haven't reached it yet.
Hope you don't get eaten.
We'll be straight now, and then.
But it's pretty promising.
I'm sure if all there is there is a map piece, so you don't need to carry it back, isn't it?
Exactly.
Sweet. Good call. I won't re-angle the sails, so we just come in slowly. Well done.
Oh, nice.
So the map leads us to the key, and then the key says on it which island is for, isn't that it?
Yeah. And then we sink.
Maybe nudge us a slight bit right, Phil.
And then we sink, yeah. Then we get into the vault and don't remember what we're supposed to do. And
Oh yeah.
I'm determined to unlock that other
Mark,
door this
yeah,
time.
Mark wants to do that.
Right, I'm gonna drop anchor. Did you take something to sell, Steve?
Got it again?
We're here to sell.
Oh, I thought you were looking for the. I totally lost track of what was going on. I thought we were looking for the key, so I just dived in to look for it.
No, I was talking about that, so it was.
Yeah. I'll go pick something up now. A big hole in the side of the
Oh,
ship.
there's someone left an empty treasure chest here. Must have sold up and left. I'll take these back, though they are useful to have for all the small bits.
Alright, what else have we got? Oh. Castaway's chest. Tit.
Did you say tit?
Tits.
That's your war cry.
Tit.
I was watching Hot Fuzz the other day, and I never noticed that the lad just randomly says tits and cocks. The old copper.
Yeah.
I just thought it was funny. You just they're having a chat. And you just look out.
Sell this cup. Was there something? Oh yeah, there's a seafarer chest there as well.
Harry the
90.
Hoarder must be rich.
Yes.
Hey guys, remember red sugar?
Red sugar. Over here.
Right, sugar.
Tell you what.
Am I taking the treasure chest back?
Yeah, may as well.
One more to sell.
I gotta go for a quick second, so I'm just gonna get back aboard the ship and then I'll
Go
go
for
AFK.
some red sugar. It's highly addictive.
Sugar. Don't forget to wipe.
You know, I quite like that game. I thought it was-
Yeah, I want to play more of that. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah. We managed with 4 hours, so we must have been enjoying it.
Hmm.
Okay. Do we know what map is to go through with the... Oh, we don't have our X.
We'll have to do another island.
Yeah, another Golden Compass, but we still have the
Right.
other one for... That's due south of here for Lookout Point.
Is Mark on the boat?
Mark's on the
He
boat.
says he's on
Okay.
the boat, but he's gone somewhere, so we can
That's good.
continue on without him.
Yeah. So let's raise anchor whenever he's ready.
Cool. Oh, come out of this. This is such a weird game. I can never decide whether I'm better playing with keyboard or mouse or with the controller. Because the looking and aiming and move stuff is so much nicer with the mouse. But I have no idea what the buttons do things with the keyboard.
Oh my god. Sorry. That's what's sneezing again.
Hey, where are we going? Sorry.
I
South.
don't know.
South. Okay.
South. In it.
My god, that's a solid amount of empty treasure chests.
Yeah. We probably could have sold some of them.
We should leave them all somewhere obvious so if we do get robbed to take all the wrong stuff.
Got ourselves a storm.
Oh, and then put away my sword. Stay inside.
You got a stew going on. So you want to go about 90 degrees left.
Yeah. I gotta get around the island first.
Just like if we are in a storm.
Yeah, the compass is starting to go.
Okay, that's about right, so hold that heading.
Did you jump in the sea, Eamon?
No, not yet.
Where you found the map?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, he did, yeah.
Yeah, we were going by one of the islands, I see it here. Paradise Spring, so just...
It's just all shut up now.
It's all showing up.
Oh, wow, really?
Yeah, Devil's Remnant sold.
Oh, okay.
Thought you did something else, just checking.
So go right a bit, Phil.
Right of it. Oh, there's an island to the right of us.
Yeah, that's it, I think.
Oh, really? Oh, is there something?
I'm hearing dramatic music.
Yeah, what was that
We're
noise?
in a storm.
Oh, there's a megalodon.
Oh yeah, he's coming right for us. Is there any point in attacking him?
Yeah.
Oh, there the storm seems okay.
He's finished, he's swimming away.
Cool. Lookout point. There's 3 captains to kill on this island.
Okay.
Spider over here.
Oh, drop anchor whenever you're ready, I suppose.
Super, do you want to come round the side of it so that we can keep the cannons on these guys. That's looking good.
Please don't tell me we're back at Snake Island.
Okay. Who wants to not tell him?
Oh, let's cannon these fuckers.
Oh, I need ammo.
That was one skeleton.
Get too close to us to. Oh,
Yeah, I managed to get. Oh. Oh, I have no cannonballs.
Okay. There's 3 captains on this island.
Oh, sweet. If you want to bring them around down this end of the island, we can cannon them.
That's the plan.
oh, the pig I was shooting.
You shoot a pig with a cannon?
I thought it was a skeleton in the water.
Tell you what, I might raise the sails and angle this slightly
Yeah.
more so we can bring all 4 cannons.
Which map is this one?
I don't think there's a golden piece on this island. This is number 5 on the quest.
Oh, mine's different. Like, what am I looking for on this island?
Okay, these guys. Let's see.
We following the golden compass, is it?
No, it's
no.
the...
Just kill skeletons. Oh shit.
Oh, sorry, yeah, it's the skull thing.
Okay, I got him.
There's the guy with a thing.
Nope, I don't got him.
I hit him, but it didn't blow up.
Yeah, here you. Run away.
Thanks, Eamon.
There we go.
I didn't. Behind you. Oh,
Yeah, I'll get you back.
I'm just trying to eat some food.
You little clanking pricks.
Ah. Sorry,
I'm
Steve.
gonna have to lure these. I'm gonna have to lure these down to the water.
I can even shoot that pat.
Where is? Oh, you need to get them down over here.
Brought the
what-
ship around.
This way.
Yeah.
If we ring them down that path, they're right in
Yeah.
line the cannons now.
Come on.
Ah. So the angle is hard to judge.
Oh, I'm gonna try to get them down with the water.
Yeah, I'll stop wasting cannonballs.
Yeah.
So we have loads now, it's great.
Look, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm going to sort out this sneeze.
Sure.
Bung it up.
Have you tried cocaine?
That's the problem. Is this working?
Last week's getting these full days of sneezing, but if I wash it out, it stops.
Here.
Turn off your mic, Steve. Please turn off your mic. For Christ's sake.
Well, oh jeez. Do you have any bullets, Simon?
Yeah.
There's an explodey guy right behind the boss.
I
No.
fucking. I have a blunderbuss and a missed with my last bullet, so I'm
got
running
him.
back to the ship to get some more.
I see him, man. We should be able to wing him. Oh, he set one here.
Oh, Steve, that's nasty.
I think his earphones are out because.
Yeah, it's nice. You can still hear his mic, but I think
Yeah,
he
it's
can
like,
hear.
Steve, if you can't hear us, doesn't mean we can't hear you.
He's in the same room. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to a flintlock for a little bit. Okay, you got a shot in that guy, Mark?
Good line up now. Oh. I got him.
Anyway. Oh, he's eating a banana.
Oh, it must have knocked him into the bushes. I thought he was dead.
That's him done.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna put that there for harpooning.
Sweet.
Nope. Run away.
Gun better.
Yeah, two of them.
See if I can wing him. Nope, there goes one. I saw Eamon launch up. Eamon's down. He's off the back of the island.
Are you dead?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
If you can revive me.
Gotcha.
Nice, thank you.
Well, plus.
I will lure them back towards the ship and we can get the cannons in on them.
Are you back, Steve?
Yeah.
Yeah, when you take the earphones out, we can still hear you.
Oh, sorry.
It was disgusting.
I was syringing my nose.
Oh.
Yeah, we could hear.
Sorry,
In detail.
I thought I'd left the chat. Sorry about that. Whoops.
Alright, here's the last captain. I'm luring them towards the shore.
Back Cayman.
Oh, that's it.
Brent, can you harpoon me and these two skulls?
Sure.
Do I need to put them here?
No, that's just... Your is good. Oh, that was the waves popped us up.
Okay, I'll start putting these in some of the chests.
There's one in the chest already from earlier.
There's a boat in the distance, but I can't tell if it's coming towards us or gone away yet.
Is that everything from that island?
Yep.
Oh, I see it.
That's that same sloop, I think, is flying a emissary flag.
Can't see from here.
He didn't come for us before, if it is the same one.
He's definitely heading
Yeah.
towards us anyway.
Let's
We-
raise
We
anchor.
just leave. Yeah.
Yeah, we're done here.
We're done here.
Someone help me with the anchor?
Nope.
No.
No.
Oh, we're down to 4 viewers.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That was the final straw after 12 hours, 11 hours.
Turns out they don't like hearing Steve blow his nose.
And it didn't work. Oh, I jumped
Right.
off the boat.
Where are we going?
Golden Compass.
So it is saying, hold on, I'll hold it up in front of you.
Left.
I can just check.
Well, no, because when you're on the wheel, I can hold it and you can see it.
Okay. Can't
Is it a
really
good
see.
angle?
No. No, not really. It's this way. I know it's this way.
I tell you what, I can hold it this way and face the direction it points. Can you see me down here?
What the hell are you? Oh yeah, there
Left
you
of where we are now.
Where can you see me? If I stand here?
Anyway, left of where we are now.
Yeah. I can just literally just look at it myself.
Yeah. We're trying to be helpful. Yeah, that other ship seems to be sailing away a bit.
Oh.
I get the impression they were heading this way and might have seen us and then decided to divert.
Let it go.
Oh, a tiny bit of water. Oh. Is that Steve?
Yeah, Steve has just got to blow his nose properly this time.
Good.
I stopped the sloop jockey. My grandfather
Gonna cook us some, see some uncooked shark meat here. I'll give it a go on the thing.
Give it a cook.
Let me go home. Some gulls and skeletons on that island there. Do we want to stop and inspect what they're defending?
Well, we're gonna skirt
Well, we
it
got the
anyway.
ball quest to do. It's taken an awful long while to get around to it.
That's true.
What time is it? 11:05. Ew.
Much better.
Thieves Haven. What does the compass say about Thieves Haven? It's saying we might have to go to Thieves Haven. Yeah, I think Thieves Haven is
Is this?
Well,
Oh, is that the
we've
big
been
place we
to
were at
Thieves
like twice
Haven, though.
before?
Sorry?
Is that what that one is over there? That's Thieves Haven?
That's Thieves Haven, yeah. I mean, that's the compass looks like it's pointing there to me.
Yeah, it does to me as well.
Right, we drop anchor.
I'll get a little bit closer and then we can.
You're not going to bring us right in the center of the island?
Nah, that's cool.
Not again.
Maybe if we come around the far side, then I think there's a better place to jump off there.
Yeah, that is definitely pointing at that island. Hey, Steve's back.
Coming up on our left to see the ship from the last time we visited Thieves Island. Next to Mark.
Hmm?
I was saying there's a wrecked ship in the water there is because you cracked our ship.
Don't do that ship.
No, wasn't the last time we were here we killed the guy with the magic powers?
Yeah, probably. I don't know.
Okay, do we want to anchor down on this side?
Yeah, it's a beach here.
Anchor's down. I'll go to the damage control.
Oh, this island.
It's your favourite, Steve.
Well, there's always at least one puzzle we can never figure out here.
That's okay, it's just to encompass stuff at the moment. Oops, it's the opposite of what I wanted to do.
You pulled out your bucket and it was full of water.
Yeah.
I did that like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, this one's still annoying for using a compass though, because it's got
Oh,
like
up and
3
down.
levels.
Yeah.
Mm. Okay, quests. Which one am I looking at? First sector.
The compass.
Should be one.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we need to go and get up top.
Okay, so somewhere over that way. Any of these watch Hamilton?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I watched it a few times.
I thought it was very good.
It is.
Enjoyed it.
I like the bit where he sings.
Yeah. Da.
I
I
like
thought the
bit
king
where
is
he
the
raps.
guy from Mindhunter.
Yes, Jonathan Groff. He's also in
Yeah.
Frozen.
Is he? Ah, no way.
No.
I've also never seen Frozen, so.
You're missing out.
Who is he in Frozen and who is he in Mindhunter?
He's the main. He's Holden in Mindhunter, the main guy.
Okay.
I don't
And
know
he's
what
Hans
called.
in Frozen.
Oh, no.
No,
Oh, I'm on fire.
Christoph. He's Christoph in
Christoph.
Frozen.
Christoph is the bad guy. Is he the good guy?
He's the good guy. He's the
Yeah.
guy who has the
With the
reindeer.
Sure. And then Hans is the bad guy?
I think so. Do I have that backwards?
I have no idea.
I've never seen it.
I don't care.
I have seen it, but I don't remember.
I've seen it a few times. It's pretty good, but it's just
very
completely
good.
eluding me. And I went to Frozen Disney on Ice last year with Dave and Aving.
Oh yeah, any good?
Yeah. If you like Disney and if you like ice, perfect.
Yeah, that's reasonable assumption to make on combinations.
Two great tastes that go great together.
Oh, I found it.
You mean you found one, because there's going to be multiple on
The
this
torn
island.
map parchment. Using the golden compass.
Yeah, but there's going to be multiple parts of it on this island.
How was this only the
I
second?
know.
I thought we got loads more parchment already. Was that a different quest?
There was a different quest.
Alright.
Oh, crap.
God, it's too dark to see, and you can't have the.
Well, the next bit's not on the island.
Yeah,
For me, anyway.
yeah, no, for me as well. It's pointing
Oh.
back at the ship.
Someone's shooting at me.
Yeah.
That's Steve.
Oh, it's a skeleton. No, it's a
No,
skeleton.
there's skeletons outside.
There's somebody at the door.
Again, that scared the piss out of me.
Nailed it.
Yeah, it's pointing north out to sea.
Oh, I think you must have got them all there then.
Yeah.
How
map
does it
look like?
look? Crap, we don't have the X yet.
No.
Yeah, it's definitely pointing out
It's
to
also,
sea.
I don't know what island that is.
Oh, there's two skelly, at least one skelly ship and possibly a real ship off ahead.
I'm coming back on.
Just hold on a second. Let's just stall here a bit and put out our lights.
Oh, I think I found what island it is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's Crook's Hollow,
Okay, we don't know where.
but we
Oh.
don't know where yet.
We raise anchor anyway.
Yeah.
Let us drift out a bit before we drop the sails.
There is a Reaper's chest
Nah.
moving through the sea.
All right.
Between up in there.
Is it kind of ahead of where we were pointing?
It's a little out of the way, but it's just.
No, it's not, just as a ship I can see in the horizon. I'm wondering if it's them.
That's probably them. It's like they'd be directly ahead of us.
But that's reassuring. They're more likely to avoid us, I'd hope.
Yeah, they're probably going. It looks like they're heading straight for Plunder Outpost.
Well, if they got a Reapers, they could be heading for Reapers, but maybe not. Maybe they don't know what they're doing.
Maybe.
They can't just be us.
Want to gank them?
No. They'll end up ganking
No,
us.
yeah, 100%. There'll be one person and they'll end up ganking the four of us.
That is true. That is how it's happened on every other occasion.
Yeah.
Best we've done is escape, really. Oh, we did screw one person over.
And those guys at the.
Those guys
at the
that attacked us at
Reaper-
Reapers, that was a fun fight because we won.
Oh.
And I'm glad I'm hoping I freaked those guys out earlier when they went to sell up.
I'm just glad you got out there and sold our bits. Oh, what way is our compass telling us to go?
I'm heading that way. I'm just bringing us around this rock.
Up, yeah.
Sail upwards.
Right, I'm going up.
Where can I give this B island over here? East up.
Ring a bell, yo.
Bowling! Get your bowling!
Remember that time we skipped it with Roger Pungent?
Yeah, this looks to be a dead ahead. I think this is another one we've got a few times today as well. It's Devil's Ridge, actually. I don't know if we have we been at Devil's Ridge so far?
No,
No,
not
I
today.
don't think so.
I think it's the one we fought the that big event captain the last day.
Ah, that would explain why we spent so much time at it.
Unless it's It's not this one beside us, isn't it? It's not quite pointing at it.
It's kind of
Near a rock. No, I think it's pointing past it towards Devil's Bay.
yeah. It's not.
We'll
that
know if it
far
swings when we go
there
past
to the right.
Yeah. Right. Total surprise! I just remembered Mandalorian this week. They got Richard Iwadi back for like just that bit.
Who was he again?
He did the voice of one of the robots.
Oh yeah.
Like I wondered were they setting them up, and maybe they have set them up to kind of come back again in another context, but it's kind of funny. He's got a good robot voice.
Is Ireland in front of us?
I think so. Someone tell me whether we looking good when you go left or right, or just go straight at it?
If you go straight
Right
down,
there.
right into the island.
But that's where the compass is saying. Oh,
They're shooting our yokes at us.
oh, does anyone still have a white light? There's another razor up
No.
there.
No, I don't think so.
I've
Right, I'm
died
gonna
too
drop
many
anchor.
times.
Maybe not here, because it's going to be right in the fire of that cannon.
Okay,
Oh,
tell me when.
we can snipe him. No, drop it, drop it. You bastard, raise your head.
Forgot to reload my ammo. Oops. Is this where the compass is pointing?
Yeah.
I think so.
I think we're actually too close for it, so he can't fire at us anymore. I can't get him either though, because he's under a lip of rock. Nice.
Yeah, found it.
Oh, I thought he hit us, but don't see any damage.
Is that what we needed?
Oh, that one has RX.
Okay, Crux Hollow.
Crux Hollow? Nice.
Going back to the boat because of no ammo. Oh! And I'm dead.
Oh.
Yeah, that boat, that ship does seem to be, with the Reaper's chest, is pulled up at Plunder Outpost. So Crux Hollow was northwest.
Oh, thank you.
Crux Hollow's marked, yeah.
Yeah.
There's ammo over on the island here, Steve.
I'm running away because they keep killing me.
Yeah, there's no point in us being here.
Yeah.
I'm done. I'm bizarrely having
There's a
lot
guy
of
with a
fun
gunpowder.
playing this for the amount of time we've been playing it.
Yeah, it's a grand, just kind of hangout game.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Actually, that video I shared there the other day about the...
Oh, I didn't watch it.
It's just a fun...
Yeah, me neither.
Man, Johnny Chiodini and the guys from RKG he basically talked about that exact thing, though. It was a great game for him to kind of reconnect with friends and
Yeah.
kind of when he's...
Well,
Because he said he
that's good.
suffers from depression and such, he says it's kind of one that kind of sets his mind at ease doing repetitive stuff.
Yeah, because you don't need to be killing yourself. That's a bad phrase or words there. You don't need to be putting pressure on yourself
Exactly.
in the game or anything.
It's good. It's a good discussion and it's just a fun video as
Yeah.
well.
Oh, that's good.
Do you want to bother with that rowboat? No, let's not bother.
Nah, no point.
Let's just... Should we maybe keep the sails up a bit and then we turn around slowly?
No, I'm putting two of the sails up and then turn as tight right as possible.
Yeah, I've
before,
already got
before the anchor goes up.
Well, I was gonna... Well, yeah. Oh, there's another ship off there to the...
What island does it want to go to look for more pieces of puzzle?
Hmm?
Right Are you on the wheel mark?
Yeah, it's rightmost as
Okay,
possible.
cool.
Skeleton ship off there, so we might be heading in that direction. Nice standing there, Steve.
Ah, you guys had it. So I'm at that kind of bizarre level of tiredness where my concentration's just gone.
Oh yeah.
So I keep checking my phone when I should be
Oh,
doing something.
that robot's got a harpoon.
Do we need it?
No.
Alright, you want us to straighten it up?
Yeah, I can drop sails now. We might scrape this shoal a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what those seagulls are all about.
We're going northwest, isn't it?
I'm not too sure.
What about hornets? They must have something. What are they hiding?
Murder. Where are we going?
Northwest, I think.
Northwest.
Crooks
Yeah,
Hollow.
you're right, northwest.
Cool.
Oh yeah.
Bring this running out. So I'm gonna do a check just to see if we took any damage there.
No, I just took a look, we're fine. Cool. Oh, I'm taking another look though, just in case.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, we're good.
I got signed off on my 9-month probation thing there.
Good.
Congrats.
Aye. You got the thumbs up on that?
Yeah, pay
Oh, that's
rises
grand.
every February.
Then you're done then.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Then you can kick back and do nothing.
Yeah. Well, they still got the 12
Yeah,
months, but I mean
more
the 9
so.
months is a big one.
Yeah.
Well, it was awkward because I joined that team a month ago, so it was like,
Alright.
don't really know you well enough yet because we haven't met. But here's your review.
Excellent.
Alright, is it
Well,
now
yeah,
in front of
bounce.
us? You're gonna have to go nudge it a bit to the right.
Yeah. See it now.
Aye. Yeah, once you're there a year, they can't do anything. You can't get rid of you.
Well,
Jeez, we got some speed actually for once.
Okay, perfect.
Cool. Straighten this up again now.
Like when you say can't, like surely there must be some process. It's just convoluted.
no.
If you
Well,
know,
you'd have to do
some
something
mad
specific.
stories of what people have done
yeah, there's
and
theories
they
and
haven't
mad
been
stories.
fired. So I'm not going to repeat them on a web
Yeah.
account
It's libel.
saying, yeah, it could be. But I'm aware of some of the stuff we can't actually
Whoa,
get into
what was
what
that?
happened.
The hell was that?
He's throwing bombs.
I didn't do anything.
No, someone's not cooking.
I'm throwing bombs.
I'm not on it.
No, he's not even on the boat.
He's right here.
Oh, he is.
I'm eating pineapple.
Unless we hit,
Charred pineapple.
unless we hit an explosive.
Oh,
barrel or
sorry, not
something.
game IRL.
Oh, we're filling up with water. I need help.
Weird. Okay. Maybe we hit a barrel or something.
It must have been.
Oh yeah, there could have been a floating barrel. That would make sense.
Okay. I'll get to bucketing.
I'm gonna do
I'll
that.
get
Oh
a
yeah,
patch.
with 3 holes at the very front. Must hit a gunpowder barrel. Jesus, what luck.
Well, I was standing right in the front, and like you guys took more damage than me.
I didn't take any
a lot of
damage.
I took some damage.
Yeah.
No, yeah, must have been a gunpowder. Jesus,
There's a few holes up higher as well.
those things are lethal.
Yeah.
Who knew? Gunpowder.
I remember we got hit by one before and it killed me.
Yeah. But I still that video where your man got the mega keg and just blew the entire ship with pure. Because the preceding bit was him and his friend failing for 10 minutes to take that ship.
Mega keg.
Sounds like something we'll have to rent when we can visit places again.
That Reaper's chest is on the move again.
It's good for them, I guess.
Well, it's heading away from the Reaper's Island. It's kind of heading roughly on a course for us. I'm going to straighten this up slightly right.
Because my brother has been telling us for the last 6 months that what he wants for Christmas is a keg.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be full.
He did specify full.
Oh, okay.
Okay, he knows it then.
In fact, he specified full of Guinness.
Oh, Guinness.
But I'm looking here on the channel, and it says there's 5 people watching, but when you click the stream chat users and chat, there's a lot more.
That's people who have been active in the past while.
Okay.
Oh,
so-
Crooks Hollow is right in
okay.
or left. We need to straighten away.
Right in your left.
That's it. We're passing.
Oh, right over there.
With smoke coming off it there. I'm
Right.
pretty sure that's it.
There's still a ship with a Reaper's one the other side of
That's
us.
what I'm saying, yeah. And they're not heading towards the Reaper cache in. I don't know what they're up to. They might be noobs. Or there could be some brazen tactic to try and kite people in. Yeah, they could be trying to like get people to come after them. I'm gonna try and bring us on the far side of the island from them. So this is where the key is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like a decent approach, is it?
Okay.
A bit more left.
Yeah. Well, like the map says it's on the other side of the island, but still.
Turn this in a bit more now. Sharpish and then back out sharpish. Whenever you want to drop anchor.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop this anchor quick.
No, you got time. Oh, yeah, now you want to drop it.
Okay.
I'll do damage control if you just go
Okay.
ashore.
Sure.
There's some chests and things just lying around here.
I think we're going to be angled away for the harpoons, but we'll see.
Here, Phil, can you grab this one?
I'll try my best. No, come on. We're still moving. It's like
Anchor's
the
down.
anchor. Yeah.
I think if you're in shallows like that, you just keep sliding until you
I think I got the whole.
need it. Thank you. I might see about floating the ship in at a good angle if you want.
There's one chest. Yeah, I'm just going to throw these on the deck, Mark. Will you put them away?
Yeah, yeah.
So do you reckon we're on the far side of the island that's on the map?
Yeah.
So as well.
The maps are orientated, so if you
Nice.
get your...
Phil found it.
I got it.
Oh, okay. Did you?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that was quick. Still marking my map.
Yeah, I haven't dug it up yet. Oh, dead.
Marauder chest,
Ooh,
that's decent.
explosions.
Oh,
Fine.
5 degrees. There you go.
Can I get you time?
Yes, she did. Oh,
My god, that was very close.
I am very almost dead.
Me too.
There's like cups and stuff all over the place here.
Yeah.
And fill up those treasure chests with them.
Actually, yeah, if you want to bring over the treasure chest, because there's...
I just got blown up.
I'm just trying to float the ship around so I can bring the harpoons.
Who's shooting us?
probably that's
This guy,
with the
this
gun
guy
over
right
there.
here beside us. You might maybe it's him.
Yeah, maybe it was him.
We'll find out now.
No, innocent until proven guilty, lads.
When there was a few explosion barrels, one blew me up.
Okay, we can shove some of these in here.
Yep.
Kraken's Fall.
That's where the vault is.
Yeah.
Here for one more?
No, this
It
is
doesn't
full.
matter, we can carry it though.
Cool.
Yeah, we're good.
Cool. I got the.
Okay, for that tonight.
There's no need to bring another chest, Mark.
Okay.
Yeah.
But,
Grand.
If you
Uh,
want to dump stuff on the beach, I can harpoon it and you.
Yeah, it's harpoon.
yeah.
We're done here.
Just coming back. I was just doing a quick sweep. I was worried we were going to get jumped. Where's Steve? You back already, Steve?
Yeah,
Steve's
I'm
in the
here.
ship.
Cool.
My guy died.
So where are we going? Kraken's Fall, was it?
Yeah. I'll take the key out, and you can put that other thing into its
Into the chest.
chest. Yeah.
That ship is very close to us. Kraken's Fall. I'll go. We're heading away from it. We're heading northeast.
Oh yeah, there's a ship right in front of us.
Mm-hmm.
We're raising anchor.
Yep. Please.
Oh, what was that you had in your hand?
That's the vault key.
It looked like a squirrel.
It looks like left shark. If you want to pick it up,
It looks like what?
left shark.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah, just when I saw it briefly in your hand, I thought it was a squirrel.
Sails.
Okay. Left shark. Looks like a sad shark.
Yeah, left shark.
Okay.
Oh, from the video. Yeah, from the music video.
From the Super Bowl.
Oh, from
Katy
Katy
Perry
Perry.
one, wasn't it?
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
I
hang on,
can't
didn't
see
realise
that
it was
rock anymore.
called Left Shark.
hang on to the toilet. I'll be back in a minute.
Are you warning us about the rock?
Yes.
Fight out.
Okay, Smuggler's Bay.
I have marked Kraken's Fall. It's northeast.
Fletcher's Rest.
It's Kraken's
I know,
Fall we're heading to, isn't it?
It is. I have the other two that we have quests for there marked as well.
Are we on course now?
I'll have a quick check. A little more right. Maybe
Or east?
maybe 10 degrees right.
Sorry about the sneezing.
But we're broadly on the right course, so let's just start picking up speed.
Yeah, I'm going to start angling sails out to the left.
Our mast is damaged.
Oh. Oh, yeah, we did take some damage at one point there. Never fixed it. Probably hurting our speed.
Jared, Steve, have you got the plague?
No,
we've
it's
been tested, like,
tested 3 times.
to the
No,
plague
it just-
each season.
Periodically, especially if I've been drinking heavily, the next day I just have this.
Yeah.
I
could
think it's
get-
because I'm lying on my back snoring all night. I just have these sneezing fits for the day. Like last Monday, I was actually nearly in pain in my chest from sneezing so much.
I think it gives you a swell of the music when all the sails are full.
It does, yeah.
I just realized the other quest we have is for one of those Ashen Islands. That could net us an Ashen chest to use the key on.
Yeah, and that's like right the next island on from the Kraken's one. Do you want to go to that one first and then come back by the vault and then bring all the stuff to an outpost?
Alright, you've had some bad experience with those Ashen one though.
Yeah, no, I'd rather go to the
blowing our
vault.
ships up.
Yeah, I'd rather go to the vault, sell up all that stuff, and then head to the Ashen one, even if it's a bit of a more roundabout course.
No problem.
Because they are a nightmare if you get caught in those storms. Do you want to go left or right of this island to keep us on course?
Keep going straight ahead.
Well, no, there's an island in the way.
Island in the way.
Is that not the island we're going to?
Is that? I don't know. Is it? I didn't realize we're there already.
Yeah, that's the island we're going to.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you got the window there back.
I might aim us towards that arch,
Yep, perfect.
and then we can hopefully keep the harpoons pointed at it for unloading.
Grant, where is there nearby to sell up?
Oh, loads of stuff
Okay.
in the water there. Could be a gem. You want to see if we can have that? Yeah, it looks like a mermaid gem. That'd be worth grabbing. I'll drop anchor and you can catch up.
Mermaid?
Is there any other treasure, or is the rest just barrels? No, just he was getting this mermaid gem.
Oh, okay.
The rest is all barrels.
Grand. You just grab that and swim back then.
Fruit, wood, yeah.
And then we're good for everything else. I'll start raising the anchor because it'll take you that long to swim back.
Oh, and there's the ident for the... So yeah, the vault token is on the captain's desk as well.
You're not sailing us into that arch because there's a big rock in the way.
No, I was going to sail us. Oh, you didn't even see the big rock. I was hoping to get us kind of close to it, but Jesus. Which way do you recommend? Go left or right?
I'll be back in a few
Go
minutes.
left, but I think we should have stopped really. Just drop the anchor.
Yeah, let's stop
back
here
for-
actually because we're
yeah.
putting towards the island.
Who's got the anchor?
I got it.
Grand. What did Steve say he was dropping off?
Kids at the bill. I don't know. We should probably wait for them to come back before we open the vault, but may as well find them all.
Yeah. Okay. Is there a clue to where we found them? We're just looking for a.
The shark awaits in lonely rocks near Twin Palms, beneath the great rock spine of the island.
Oh, that looks like a great rock spine there.
Yes. Phil, there's a skeleton following you.
Okay.
Tiki likes you.
Don't see him.
Once you jumped over a rock, he turned back on me. What did I say we were looking for? Twin Palms.
Spine of the island or something?
Yeah, Twin Palms beneath the spine.
What about them?
That's where the key is.
Where the key goes.
So that looks like Twin Pines.
Twin Pines?
Yeah.
I'm back.
Twin, sorry,
Palms.
Twin Palms.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm picking up Back to the Future.
That's what I was thinking. And the crappy version before everything became good and capitalist.
But not the really crappy version where it becomes hyper-capitalist.
The right level of capitalist.
Like, what happened to Marty from that time zone? Like, did he just get wiped out of existence?
I think it's supposed to have been him. I don't know. It's hand wavy. Oh, you got a chest already?
Huh? What?
So you're, oh, it's showing up as a chest icon for you because you're holding the key.
Ah,
Oh,
no.
well,
You think you got it?
you're not a snake. This is interesting.
Or is it like an NPC?
No. They had a switch and like a dude in the skeleton came down in a cage, but
Oh, I've seen that
it didn't
before,
do
yeah.
anything.
Yeah, it was like, it's a big like cavern, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had that before and I couldn't figure what it did. There was something else nearby as well that looked like it meant something.
Was it a keyhole? Because that'd be handy right now.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Ah, great, I found a quest.
Cheek balls.
Shipwreck Bay, that's not too bad. That's one that we're already have a thing at.
Twin pines under the spine of the island.
Palms.
Sorry, twin palms under the.
So we don't have to. This is what it says on the key, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was trying to read it there, and it's like, where is it? I'm guessing it must be this arch, I'd reckon, wouldn't it?
That's what we're thinking. Yeah.
Very spiny.
There's palms around here.
Under the spine. Right. There's a robot here we can use to load everything into.
Oh, good thinking.
I see 2 pines here leading into
No, you don't.
2 palms. So read it out to me again, Eamon, sorry.
That, the shark awaits in lonely rocks near twin palms, beneath the great rock spine of the island.
That would seem to be this cave with the skeleton in the cage, alright.
Okay, cool. So find the keyhole.
Uh-oh. I got an exploding guy and I'm out of bullets.
Oh, I've got bullets. Hold on, I see you.
I see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go around looking at every rock and seeing this thing you can put a key into.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I mean, that has to be the spine of the island, right?
Yeah.
And it's underneath
Unless-
it, so I mean...
Unless it's one of those like actual skeletons that's lying around. But
Yeah, but you're not going to get a tree underneath one of those skeletons.
no. This
Yeah.
looks like something, Phil, where you were.
Ah, there's a bastard snake, not a thing.
I thought there was I found something.
No, I went to look closely at something and it was a snake and it bit me in the face.
Even my bottom and my bottom is big. I'm tempted to Google.
Oh, from the chest.
Wait, where's the chest?
Yeah, well, it's under the water here.
There's another cave over there.
Sorry, man. Let's read that out again.
The shark awaits in lonely rocks near Twin Palms, beneath the great rock spine of the island.
The shark awaits. Yeah, like there's sharks painted here.
Yeah. Phil, is that it? The cave you're in?
I don't see any sharks.
Yeah, there's sharks on all the rocks here.
And there's 2 pines there by you, Mark.
Yeah, and this looks like a door. I was actually thinking. I wonder is there something you can put the key into?
I'll come back towards you.
Found it. Yeah, I have
Okay.
the key.
Ah,
Yeah.
there.
So are we
Alright,
waiting
okay.
for Steve to come back now as well?
Yeah, no, we
Dead
should.
sober. I don't know how long he'll be. Tell you what, if we are waiting, I might just run to the toilet. I'll be in a second.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Okay, Phil, I'm going to drop the key and then jump down and try to land in the water.
Where did you drop the key?
Nope, I'm going to jump because the skeletons.
Where's the key?
It's on my body.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, the skeleton's behind you.
Yeah, since we've got time, I'm going to take that chest there back to the ship.
Okay.
And since we know the thing is there, should we bring the ship in any closer?
Might be a bit tight.
It does, particularly with these
With these bones.
yeah.
Yeah, let's leave it where it is. We got the rowboat. And it's not that far, we can run it.
Yeah. Like the main bit is just getting them out of the cavern.
Mm.
Or we could put them on the other side of the island and bring the ship around there.
Save Mark's life. Is the other side of the island closer?
I think so. Have a...
No, it doesn't seem to be. I think that's... No, it's definitely not. No, it's definitely not.
I'm back.
Right. You're still ahead of Steve. What did Steve say he was doing?
I didn't hear. I'm kind of half wondering is he gonna sleep or something.
Oh, you would have looked out of the game. He was going to sleep.
No, I mean he might have meant to do something else and then fell asleep.
No, because he said something and then cut off Discord. I'm going on to the bathroom as well.
Hey,
If he's not back in a minute or two, I'd say we just go ahead though.
oh, we should
Well,
wait for him.
whenever
We should
Raymond's
wait for him. There's no rush. Like, what have we got?
Have I been on mute for
12
ages?
hours. No,
No,
Eamon,
we can hear you.
hear you.
Okay. I thought, because I just thought I had it switched to mute on my thing.
See, I might make a cup of coffee, but that'll take a few minutes.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Yeah, sure, I'll be back in a mo. Or I'll maybe a few more, because I'm making it the slow way.
Ooh, fancy boy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to the ship.
Okay.
Jerry?
Yeah.
Yeah. Surprised he hasn't been kicked out for being AFK. It's like much less forgiving for you and Phil earlier, and yet I've been away for a while, and now he has as well, and nothing. Maybe the game just likes us more.
Must be it.
No other logical explanation. So yeah, I got paranoid and came back to the ship. Oh god, Twitter is full of memes.
You're going for midriff. Me too.
Apparently, on that Mass Effect announcement, apparently GameSpot broke the embargo.
The embargo on the news about it?
So because I just see when the news hit, everyone else had their articles lined up. So GameSpot must have published theirs early. They must have known. I don't know if you heard Phil saying he was going to make coffee the fancy way, so it'll take a bit longer.
Ah, no worries. I did miss that.
Oh jeez, I heard some skeletons there pop out of the water. I'm on edge.
Oh, Jesus. Did you see this one on Twitter? Mr. Biden, a quick word for the BBC. Oh, the BBC, I'm Irish.
Yeah, I was just saying earlier we're going to have to put up with some more paddy whackery, but we'll trade that for the other fella.
Oh, yeah.
But I'd say it will have an effect on Brexit as well.
Well, that's it.
Like, if nothing else, he'll want to be seen to stand by us over them. Especially Johnson was kind of hoping to cozy up to Trump if no one else would have him. Sorry, no politics in the gaming stream. I apologise to our 5 watchers, 4 of whom are us.
Oh, I died.
And Ensign Bye 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 is climbing up the charts.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, you died, Phil?
I died, yeah.
Oh, there's some skeletons running around now. I wonder if one of them
Oh,
get
did
you.
you die? No, you
No, I'm
came
back. I
You
just went
came-
back. I just walked back to
I
the ship.
saved your life from skeletons. You wouldn't even save mine. It's ridiculous.
I saved you from skeletons already. I didn't realise there were skeletons at you. No, Thieves though. Should we message him maybe just to see if he's coming back?
Yeah, what did he say he was doing?
I didn't hear. He mumbled something. And
It muffled and then he dropped, and then I asked what did he say, and then nobody answered.
So I'll send him a message. I'll just put the general shot. He could have sat down somewhere and fallen asleep. He could have sat in the bog and fallen asleep.
I mean, it's not like mad late already.
Well, see, yeah, he was but he was saying he was knackered.
Oh.
It's close to midnight. Something evil's lurking in the dark.
Yeah, we're halfway there.
Oh, you got nice donuts, Simon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Called it. So he's just sneezing and shitting. Is it all over Washington D.C.? The sound of cheering mingles with the sound of industrial document shredders revving up.
Must have Washington D.C. voted 93% in favor of Biden.
Yeah.
So they were definitely sick of his shit there anyway. Get this fucker back to Mar-a-Lago.
Problem is, he's still got 2 more months.
Yeah.
3, basically.
Right, for all of this month.
This
most of January.
Yeah, it's like the 21st of January, so 2.5 months. And like I've seen how damaging I can be with 2 weeks left in the job I don't care about.
Yeah, but he's been in a job he doesn't care about for 4 years.
Well, me too. Four and a half hours of Deep Rock Galactic, and we didn't get a single achievement.
No? It doesn't hand them out like other ones do.
Mm.
There are achievements for it, are there?
Yeah. Well, of course, like Steve was playing on Xbox. Oh, I've Grounded installed as well.
Oh yeah, that's supposed to be good. Though I heard a fair bit about the week of release and then pretty much nothing else since. Oh, here's some skeletons on the go again.
Phil, that's a gorgeous GIF.
Yeah, and Kamala Harris is the first female vice president.
Yes. The first African American black vice president and the first Indian American vice president. She's a lot of firsts.
See, his good odds she could end up being president the way Biden is.
You mean 80?
Yeah. Jesus, Steve, pinch it off. The hell is it? Skeleton firing at me. I see ya. Oh! He's back!
No, seriously, no, the sneezing thing was I was trying to deal with, and then the housemate who has spent all evening enjoying port in his room had to have a chat with me.
Glad you said port and not porn.
Yeah.
Not literally a bottle of Cockburn's port, and he likes to kind of chat, and he kind of caught me in the hallway. So,
Alright.
We got the vault door ready to go anyway. So
Yeah,
there's
wait,
a
it
rowboat
was a sort
nearby.
of chat that wasn't. It was the sort of comments being made that weren't suitable for here, even at this
Streaming.
time. He was joking, but if you didn't know him, it could come across really bad. So I was like, I'll just wait, please.
So yeah, if I'm gonna focus on getting that other vault door open, but if you find any of the tokens, just drop them on the center altar.
The tokens?
Yeah, there's 3 tokens in the vault that have to be put into the altar that shows how you unlock the puzzle. They're little shiny coins. They're really obvious.
Shiny here. Did you get this?
Yeah, that's the key. We've been waiting for you so
okay.
we can put it in the lock.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So grab what you can, but if you find the tokens, just drop them on the altar, and I'll try and focus on it.
Whoa. We're waiting
Where's
a minute
our-
for the distraction. The sun's coming up anyway. You can see plenty.
Got a
So this was like grab all the treasure
yeah, grab
chests
them out and get them out because
yeah.
the door starts closing after a bit.
Yeah.
I think you did one of these before, didn't you?
Yeah. Just making sure it was the same thing.
Yeah. Do we have to move them at the whole door, or is it just a small door
I
here?
think we just
door,
got to make the
isn't
front
it?
door.
Yeah.
I think
I
if we get
well,
it
the
into
front-
this area, we're fine.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think.
because this door slowly was coming down.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Shark medallions. So they're called medallions.
I'm just throwing chests down from up here.
Good call.
They're mostly marauders and one captain's chest. I don't know which is the better one.
I don't know either actually.
Oh,
Pick up these pots of gold now if I grab those chests and leave them out inside.
Right, I got
Golden
2 medallions.
reliquary.
There's one more medallion.
Adored receptacle. Thieves and gold.
Anyone see another medallion?
I'm trying to see what's up here.
Nothing yet. I'm just moving as many of them just outside the door.
Oh, I think I see one up here. No, it's...
Medallion?
Ah, missed the jump.
That fell. Where is it? Oh, it's probably way up the top.
There's 2 or 3 over the top. I just don't know how to get up to them.
Oh, I think you go up to the round to the right. I found it.
Alright, is that them all?
That's all the medallions, yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna start moving the chests out then. I'm stuck! Oh. There we go.
2 chains. So we've got gauntlet, TNT, 2 chains.
What happens when you open that, do you think? You
There's
know?
a big chest.
Okay, well, we have time.
Wasn't it?
We'll find out when he gets it done.
Music says so.
Getting it.
Gold on the ground.
Getting something I'm getting wrong.
Seafarer's chest coming down.
Oh, there's 2 locking keys.
I'm dropping in some more chests.
It's going.
Oh, okay, I'm out.
Oh fuck.
I got the door at the last second. I'm gonna see if I can get it.
Hurry, 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 go, go, go! Run, run!
Oh, I got it. Oh, so close. Turns out there's one of the symbols was a lock and a key, but there's one with the key facing up and one with the key pointing down.
Right. What are you guys
Okay,
doing there
so-
now? What's happening?
We just gotta wait to drown. I'm gonna grab the gold though.
Yeah, grab as much gold as possible.
I'm just bringing chests up down.
Perfect.
Stick him in the rowboat.
Yeah, I'll stick him in the rowboat. If you want to bring him up here, I'll put him in the rowboat.
Yeah.
Chest of ancient tributes. That does
Yeah.
look pretty fancy.
Yeah, that's the second time I've gotten that out.
So, I'm probably going to say something bad here, but is there are they randomized, that puzzle?
I think
Yeah.
so. Yeah.
Oh, okay, 'cause it's like just look them up.
No, that's no. You don't know
Yeah,
until you put the medallions into the altar.
Oh, that's okay then. Is there a limit to how much you can put in the rowboat?
I don't think so. Like the stuff
Okay.
stacks on top of it. So
Yeah, stuff clips into each other.
Oh, that's okay then. We sell this shit straight away.
Exactly.
Okay. Ah, come on.
okay. Then after that, you want to do that one Ashen quest, and then we
Yeah,
move on
and
to
then
something
leave.
else?
The
It's been
two
like 8
currently
hours.
have on Smuggler's Bay, which look easy
No.
enough.
No, I think we gotta stick because we're going to keep finding more quests.
Yeah, we just keep going forever. Like
Yeah,
no.
and then it's Jackbox.
Jackbox at 9 a.m.
Perfect.
Yeah, well, are we playing that after this?
Yeah,
I guess so. It's
Alright,
gonna
do
be
you
the
wanna-
bonus, though. It's because no one else is gonna be awake.
Yeah.
I might. Well, no, Andrew's probably going to. I could grab Andrew.
Wake him up.
Andrew, wake up with your phone.
Yeah. Well, he's not working tomorrow, so I'd
Be
say he
funny.
won't be going to bed till 1 or 2 anyway.
He's still working in.
Yeah, they're doing. It's just him and Kev going in weekdays now, doing mail order stuff.
Oh, weird.
Oh, okay, at least he's still working, you know.
I'm having an interesting issue where it won't let me pick up the chests, and now I've got a black screen.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you could have slipped inside a rock
Oh,
or something.
now I'm inside the cave.
Really?
That's weird.
Can you grab the chest?
I can grab the chest now.
Has the water gone down?
No, I was only inside the front
Oh,
part of the
the-
cave.
Alright.
I wasn't in the vault, like.
Alright, there's a few more. I don't know if there's any. 2 more chests and 2 or 3 loose items.
Yeah.
That's a very bright, glowing rowboat.
Let's get rid of that as quick as we can.
Do we even bother taking them out of the rowboat?
We'll just touch the robot up behind.
Yeah.
We could.
And then we could.
It would be a bit of a
get the
beacon from
rowboat.
behind.
True.
There's,
I mean, when we're sailing, I mean, it's pretty. What else are we going to be doing?
2 loose items left. Or 1. Copied into Curio. I think that's it.
We'll get rolling, will I?
Yeah.
I don't know, right here.
I think you'll win. No.
I can't get in. Okay. That's where the boat is. I shouldn't have got in the water. Na 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 na. Don't want you there going near me. Fill 1. So it just automatically clips onto the back of the ship, is it?
You have to press it.
Oh, it's not
when
that.
you're
That's
close
cool.
enough.
You just
I got
you
it.
should whoop.
To Should we just leave him here? I'd say.
Okay.
And then we can
Yeah.
unload the boat and just sail it right up to the.
Yeah.
And then it'll be all right on
Right.
the beach.
Let's set a course anyway. So where are we heading?
I'm raising the anchor.
Right.
So where are we going?
I'm looking now. What's closest? I think it's the. I think the one in the Ashen place might be the handiest actually. Morrow's Peak. We're less likely to run into people en route as well. It's directly southwest of here. Or southeast. Or wait, there's a
Okay, that's not bad.
ancient spire outpost is directly south. Let's go to it.
Okay.
Anchor's up.
I'm gonna get in the wheel and try and just focus out.
I've got it.
I got it, cool. So juice out. Will I drop a sail now?
Wait. Okay, go for it. There we go.
Oh, just in time for my ping to freak out. It's been a while. Also means Andrew might still be awake.
I'm in here and I'm like, here.
What? What's going on there?
Oh, that is.
I'm in here!
That's definitely somebody who's been having port.
Yeah, and porn.
Alright, back.
Somebody's
ambushed.
getting
You
heartburn.
probably want to nudge just a bit more west of it. It's slightly southwest,
More west,
but
okay.
more south than
That's
west.
fine. Take it a little bit more away from that rock. You're not gonna hit it anyway, but
Actually, see where that tornado is?
yeah.
I
Is
think
that
it might be the. I think that's the island
That's the
between
island.
us and the tornado. Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Phil, you're a little blurry.
Oh, and
Have you been drinking?
in the ocean.
Yeah.
I wonder if I'm.
Oh, in the stream.
Excuse me.
I hope we're here up now.
It
Looks
was
good
okay.
in OBS.
Oh, well then it's probably fine. It just looks a little
Maybe
blurry
it
on
was-
my screen.
Yeah, no, it looks a bit blurry in mine as well, to be honest.
Open the crow's nest. Don't see anyone on the horizon.
We're going to this island, right?
Yeah, dead ahead. We're just gonna set up.
I thought
Actually, should we unload our other stuff into the rowboat?
I've done that.
Oh, sweet.
Oh yeah, that looks good. Yeah, no, I just got it to refocus.
Oh, there's an opulent curio here. I'll just take it out of the treasure chest.
Oh, I thought I managed to turn my music on again.
Oh,
I know it.
There's a few loose things in the
cabin.
rowboat.
Oh yeah.
Oh, in the robot. Okay.
I just fell overboard because
I
my
saw
ping
you
went
go.
mental. Oh, and I bounced back
You're
up.
not driving. There's
I
no
know
one driving it.
I'm driving. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Right, and that was me
That's
thinking
why
he did
we're
it
still
with an opulent curio.
I'm gonna leave the opulent curio back in the cabin. Someone else can try and put it in the rowboat.
Yeah, I'm gonna close the treasure chest it's in and bring that.
No, I put it on the ground. I couldn't even get it back in the treasure chest. Ping's dropping again. I should be okay in a second.
Tell Andrew to stop watching porn.
Oh, I think we're good. This is the good side, Phil, I'd say, but you want to nudge just a bit more right.
Yeah. I'm on it.
Or port.
Oh, I just saw some splashes, but I think that's just because we again my game freaking out.
I don't see anything.
Is that where we're going? Black Spire Outpost?
Where does this outpost is here, dead ahead on the right?
Whatever's right in front of us, yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Ancient Spire.
Sorry, Black Spire's Disneyland Star Wars.
Will I drop anchor here? Suppose we're bringing the
I'm
rowboat
bringing
in?
the robot. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Why did we get sinister music?
No, that's triumphant music.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
gonna get eaten by the Kraken in a second. Drop the robot
the
in.
rowboat. Yeah. Let's get the rowboat right up to the beach and we're sorted.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, you guys going over to
Yeah.
unload as quick as possible?
Did the L cannon trick. This guy right here.
Most of the
Oh
stuff.
yeah, right there.
Yeah. Nope, Mark.
Me told you this was a good idea.
Oh, Herbert's a hoarder now.
Oh, shit, I pushed the boat away.
Oh, I got it back in.
Who am I talking to?
The guy
Yeah,
in the
Herman,
tent.
the guy in the tent.
Oh, he's not.
So make sure. Oh,
Oh, I
that's
picked
got
up the wrong
stuff in it.
box.
If you have to empty those
Yeah.
chests.
Yeah, I see that. Panicked for a second. I was like, Jesus. Move it out of the way.
Jeez, the rowboat keeps floating back out.
Honestly, it might even be worthwhile just...
Yeah, I might sit in it and hold it. We've got accommodation for getting 150 gold from gold hoarders. Yeah, as soon as I let go of the oars, it floats us back out.
Yeah. Da-da-da-da. Barry, shut up.
You might just have the treasure chest as well.
Yeah.
They're in the other room having a debate, and it's like I'm in the room with them.
Well, that's because they're master debaters.
Oh, they're just so deaf and loud. Oh. Feels like we got more.
That's it, yeah.
Oh, another chest that's open.
Oh, this has skulls, so these have to go to the skull lady.
Oh yeah.
Where's that?
They're the 3 good ones from the...
I think that's it.
We might have gone up enough of a rank with the gold hoarders.
Yeah, I'm up to 33.
Mine's not showed yet.
I'm 30... Yeah, I'm 34.
Hello? Gold, yes?
Right, so we head to this fiery island one.
Yeah, we do that.
Yeah.
It'll be the last thing we do in Thieves.
So I really want to see what happens when you open one of these chests. I think it might just give you a gold that you pick up like with the treasure chests. We'll see. There might be a skull or something inside.
Hello, my lovely.
Na, 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 na.
Da 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 da.
Take care, dear.
How do I see my gold orders now? I'm
Not
25.
again.
27 now.
If I just press, so we're heading
Fletcher's Rest. It was
north.
back. Commendation unlocked.
Yeah, whatever.
We do title has been on it to my vanity chest.
Oh. Thank you.
Raise anchor. I've steered us out to the left.
Oh, wee, oh.
Oh, that's it. I'm loading some of these good balls into the cannonball just because we never get to fire them.
Yeah, you do that.
I got the sleep ones.
Yeah, there's one, the ballast ones are cool. They make them ride really low in the water so their ship fills up when they've any holes far quicker.
So I have put a grog ball in.
Well, the ships, the the kind of magic-y colours come out of the cannons when you have them loaded.
Ballast ball, which lowers the.
Yeah, that's the one. They sink low in the water, so if you put holes in them, they fill up real quick.
And then a venom ball, which I'll put in on the other side.
Yeah, if someone could unload all the ones that just have regular cannonballs.
Oh,
What was that?
heard a Megdodon.
Megalodon.
Oh shit!
Yeah, he's off to our right. It's like he knew we didn't have regular cannonballs loaded. He's been following us all day.
No, he's going around too fast. Oh! One of our cannons.
Oh, we have a buffing for boss.
He's
he's
a
coming
buff there
right
at the
at us.
mast.
He's coming right at us.
I'll do damage control. Someone else wants to take the wheel. I think he did a lot. It really sounds like it's rushing in.
Keeper of a glittering horde.
Okay, there's none at the front. Must be at the back. Did he come at us from behind?
No, he looks at the side. So it's here.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, it's coming in quite fast.
It's all three of them.
He's threw my water out.
He's gone now, is he?
Yeah. Where are we going now?
To the. Oh, we got turned around completely.
Yeah. We got hit by the thing, so it would have knocked us massively off course.
Fletcher's West, which is off forgotten stories in the past.
Northwest or something?
Northeast.
Fletcher's West. Northeast? Is it marked?
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
I have it marked, yeah. If we end up encountering him again now.
We're completely going the opposite direction.
Oh, Dave's gone to bed. Night, Dave.
Hmm.
He thinks we're all nuts.
Oh, sorry. Night. Night, Dave.
Good night, Dave. You can play Jackbox if you stay awake.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe the delay is a bit of a pain.
I could. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say I could throw the Discord in, but it'd still be the delay.
Look, only about 7 or 8 seconds.
Are you going to
True.
share your screen? Is that how we're going to do it?
Yeah. Well, I'll do it two ways. So I'll stream the game through the normal ways here as well, but I'll also share the screen in Discord.
In
and
Discord,
hopefully
yeah.
it doesn't all break.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Disco one should hopefully be lower latency, but yeah, if we have to rely on the stream, we can. I think you can set a longer timer, can't you, for specifically streamer mode? I think it's an option in Discord. No, just a bit more north than east of this, right? I'd say northeast.
Bill, your sound's gone off.
Oh, Megdodon's back.
Yeah, that's what happens when we turn back into him.
Sorry, did the sound's done something you're saying?
I can see you talking, but there's a weird delay. You were talking, but there's no sound, or it's because I was looking at the screen when I'm not normally looking at the screen.
Okay.
So I thought you weren't talking, but yeah,
Again?
Oh yeah, alright. You hear me talking, and then you see me talking like afterwards, is it?
But I don't. Yeah, I think I have the sound muted on the telly. Sorry, that's what it is. I have the sound muted on the channel.
Right.
Oops. Because I'm not normally looking at the screen too often. Whoops.
Whoopsie floodle.
Oh, we've a new steering wheel.
I think he's leaving.
Oh, was there another boat?
No, it was the Megalodon.
Huh? Oh, I thought he left ages ago.
We turned back around towards him.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Just like a white window, sing the song, sounds like she's singing.
Yeah, there's a small island between us, and it. Be wary of it coming up on us.
We're more than halfway there. That's weird.
Hmm?
Oh, the clock that I'm using for the streams is 24 instead of 00.
Freaks.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it was a time where we can all stop.
Yay! We're done. The stream was edited to be only 12 hours. Okay. I'm 185. Gold Hoarders 27.
You can probably buy their outfit if you really want it, but it's hideous.
Order of Souls 20.
I got the Order of Souls outfit, I actually haven't tried it.
Merchant Alliance 12. Reaper's Bones 12. And then I've got other things that are like, what's Bilge Rats and Tall Tales.
This is the Order of Souls outfit. I'm up at the wheel beside Eamon.
Yeah, coming out.
Oh, that's hideous.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
You should all wear that.
Little dance. That's your rave outfit.
So this both the faction ones I've gotten so far are just awful looking. Well, the Gold Hoarders one isn't so bad. You want to nudge us a smidge more north?
I just wanted to wait till we got through these islands.
That's the Gold Hoarders one I'm wearing.
Yeah.
It's not as bad. It's just a bit bland.
Yeah, the design is nice, the colour's not, and I'm assuming there's going to be reskins of that available.
Yeah, probably better versions or something.
That's fine.
Like if you had that but with red and black.
That's where you change. I think I might change. A bit too loud.
Jurassic World Dominion finally wraps shooting after 18 months, 4,000 COVID tests, and millions of on-set protocols.
Hello?
And they still haven't learned.
You can't outrun a dinosaur in high heels.
Oh, that's the island off to our front left.
That light.
That over there?
That's the right
Fine,
over there.
go
Yeah. That mountain there.
The small one or the big one?
The one that's
The big
right
on
there to
front
our
left
left.
of us. Left.
Do see a volcano there. Hopefully it doesn't start kicking off. I reckon if you straighten up, there's probably a beach around the far side.
Right, what are we? Oh, it's good, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's basically just one clue.
Yeah, I think as soon as we land, we'll be told what to do.
How do I set the clothes?
Did you go to the? You're at the chest, are you?
Yeah, but I picked it and I just... Oh, I do now, okay. I did it first. Okay, grand. I just want...
No, just a bit more left. I think we can probably
Keeping it
come around
simple.
here somewhere. Actually, will I drop anchor and then we...
Yeah, drop anchor and then we cannon over.
So what's happening here?
We'll get a riddle once we land.
I have a raging. Oh, there's something shiny there as well.
The flaming quest. I'll grab that. I'll bet it's a quest. Oh, it disappeared. Where is it?
Oh, it's still there.
But there it is. I think it's a quest with the looks of it.
It does have that look.
It's actually at a
No,
range.
it's a decorative copper.
Alright. We're actually at a range for the harpoon.
Remains of Fletcher Farley. The west holds secrets untold. 8 paces north by northwest, dig a fine hole.
Fine hole.
To the west.
Oh, I've already wanted just to get it. Oh no. Easier.
The other side of the island.
He's a geezer.
Oh, Chigelli's behind me.
He's a little bit way, a little bit dodgy.
He's a good.
Liar,
He's a
Danny
good.
Dyer.
He's a Beneath good.
Get him in a headlock.
great song.
How are we going to manage 8 paces across?
Without exploding.
Yeah.
Well, you can eyeball it. Excuse me.
That's it.
Is this the one? I think one of the positives of COVID is because of like everyone being super safe and wearing masks. I've gotten the cold like all year.
It's not
Like
even
you-
a cold. It's, I think it's just because I drank too much last night and I was snoring all night that I just messed my nose up. So I
Oh,
did it last week as well for a day.
I got a pirate here.
Oh, cool.
Coming around. No, I'm not 'cause I don't know where you are.
Exploding. Good. Ow. No, I'm dead. I hit like 2 geysers in a row.
That's not ideal.
Check it out in his OnlyFans. He'll get hit with 2 guys.
That wasn't exploded the guy.
You're still alive, aren't you?
Yeah, I just about made it.
Yay.
Ignore that. Ignore it. There's no, you didn't see it. Right, I've got a skull here. One time, before.
Yeah, I'm trying to drift the ship in a bit closer.
Should I talk to the guy on the pier?
Can't
Yeah.
hurt. He can get a commendation sometimes for it.
Okay, I'll do that. So.
Or some
I just
doubloon.
don't want to.
Let's see. This is west, anyway.
So
I
you
think
should
it
be
comes
astounded
down,
there's a
right?
body.
Yeah, the remains of the sector or something.
I'm dead.
Okay, I'll come revive you.
What's getting you, skellies or fire?
I don't know. I was talking to your man and then I just died.
A geyser got him.
Yeah, it must be.
A geezer.
Well, that's not ideal if they give you someone to talk to and you can't.
Yeah.
Well, the geysers
I had
kinda
that in
calm
one
down
island. There was like
after
a guy standing there who just skeletons kept rising up beside him.
Huh.
Oh, here's the body.
Okay, we'll come over to you and start
How many
fighting the
is it?
skeleton once we get the dig.
Oops.
Right, sure.
Hey, no, back. I could hear that.
Oh, was it a keg?
Yeah. Thank you. 8 paces north by northwest.
I'm gonna grab the skull.
Commendation unlocked. Discovers Fetcher's
2,
Rest.
3, 4, 5, 6,
Yeah,
7.
I got that as well.
8. No, around here somewhere.
I got a skull.
I'm coming over because I just realised you'd probably get jumped by skellies once they rise up. And
I should probably eat a coconut. There's 8 paces north by northwest, right?
I think so.
these regular skellies aren't.
West by northwest. Oh yeah.
With the geezers.
Oh, never mind.
Oh. Just let Eamon go flying in the air.
Okay, you keep digging, I'll check out this.
I got blasted. I'm just gonna stun this rock until everything stops.
Ow. That was uncomfortable.
Oh, it's not an ashen chest though, it's just a...
How is it?
Oh, didn't shoot me.
I got geezered.
Yeah, everybody's gonna get
Oh,
Stay away
there
from
we
it
go. I'm dead
until
now.
it-
I'm
Yeah,
dead.
until it stops.
I got. I tried to eat a fruit in the air.
Mark, you wanna stand on a rock or you're gonna get hit again.
It's like tremors.
Yeah, like Tremor.
It's exactly like tremors. Well, probably more like tremors too.
There's a journal up here. You can't read it. So where's the chest still sitting here? Just take it back.
It's not buried. Oh, there's a skull up there. Oh wait,
Over?
hold on. No, it's down here. Why didn't the guys just blast the chest out of it?
I grabbed the skull. I'll take it back.
Mm-hmm.
I use the geyser there to launch me. It's good. I don't think they're gonna.
It is finally Ofifi.
God, we're still doing that joke.
Yeah.
Okay, Damon, are you there at the...
Mm-hmm. Do you want me to sail the boat round?
Oh, no, if you want to grab... I've just got a skull here if you want to harpoon it.
Sure. You in pooning range?
I think that should be it.
Okay, there's the boat.
You get the chest? Cool.
Got the chest.
If you come towards me. Shame it's not an ashen chest. I want to see what happens when you open them.
Oh, we're about to hit the ground.
Did you raise the anchor?
No.
No.
A little.
Right. Yeah, we're going forward. So I'm gonna go down and make sure we're okay. We are okay. For the moment.
I might as well sell the ashen key as well. I think we get some doubloons for it anyway.
That'll do.
It's got 3 skulls in it.
Cool.
A handsome reward there may be on Fletcher's Rest across the sea.
We have we got another quest there.
Yeah, it's the one we picked up. The one Phil said not to look at, but it's right on this island.
If it got us an ashen chest, I'd like to see it.
Okay. It's 3 skulls marked on a rock to the south. South is that away.
Oh, I think a volcano is about to erupt.
Should we leave?
If a volcano is about to erupt, I say yes.
You guys start making your way. I'll have a look and see if I can figure out this clue quickly.
Oh no, I think it's just it looks like it's just geysers. It's not the volcano.
Yeah, it's just, I think it's just when the geysers pick up.
Okay.
So what's just which one is this?
Oh, get.
Ah,
Oh, see you, Paul, as well. Didn't realize you were still there. Thanks for sticking with us.
but geez, wow,
Yeah,
you
we'll-
really stuck it over, stuck around.
Yeah. Yeah,
I can see something shiny.
we're here till 12 tomorrow.
Good night. Yeah, thanks for sticking out.
Oh, I found a chest that I can't get to. Hang on, it looks nice. What have I got here? It's a red. It looks like a fiery chest.
Oh, okay, that might be what.
Oh yeah,
It is
that's an ashen
Ashen
chest.
Seafarer's chest.
Sweet.
Yep.
But I might have to jump into the water to get out of here.
Get it?
Giant one. I have a chest. I just saw the glow and picked it up. But I'm on the far side of the island, so I'm just gonna swim around. Is that what you have the key for?
Oh
Yeah.
crap! It's a gunpowder dude.
I'm in the water, so it's fine. Oh. It's just sitting on a rock.
Sit
Ah,
on
he blew
the
up and
dock
couldn't get me.
of the bay.
You got a crack in your telescope there, Phil.
Yeah.
A kraken?
Kraken telescope.
Hey.
You can't actually get a Kraken telescope. Get a Kraken anything.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the island.
Damn right you are. If you come towards me, I'm near the ship.
Oh, my
Yes.
God. All my muscles hurt now.
Oh,
I'm stuck. Here. Nearly here.
Heard you.
I see it.
Fire tree painted on a rock to the east. And play an instrument.
Actually, let's not use it on this ashen chest in case the other one's a better type of ashen chest.
Yeah, we'll just wait till he finds it.
Yeah,
Honestly,
we're right where I hear anyway.
Right. But yeah.
Hey.
Okay, which way is east?
That
It's
away.
in the captain's cabin.
Towards the ship. We're on the eastern side of the island, actually.
Okay, fire tree and play a tune. That might be this. Yes. Okay. From the painting of the first eruption to the southwest, you're getting near 9 paces and shovel here.
So I'm getting a painting of a volcano.
Southwest, which way is that?
Oh, I think I have it.
Okay, so 9 paces southwest.
Oh, that'll bring me into the ocean. Oh, maybe not. I was probably right onto a geezer. There you go.
There you
Ooh,
go.
it's a proper
Another
ashen chest. Every time I dig, you get launched.
Yeah, that's why you want to make sure that when you get launched, you go into the water.
Yeah.
So we're down to 3 viewers. I think that's me, and Steve.
And me, unless I don't count as a mod.
Oh, are you viewing
Because
as
I'm in the
well?
mod. I'm in the mod view, so maybe that
Okay,
doesn't.
maybe. I don't know. I've got my own. I've got my own one, and I've got the Fair Play windows open. Maybe the Fair Play one doesn't. Oh, though it does usually show one if you're just on your own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the proper one. You need the ashen key to unlock.
Perfect.
We just dialed the other one.
Yeah, because I think the Seafarer chest is one of the lesser type of chests in general.
Mm.
Behind are you? 10 seconds, and you're under 20 seconds. Oh.
It's an attempt on my life, and I know it. That definitely was.
that one was. I can do that.
So, will I hang on before I open the chest so you can witness it, Eamon?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll come down and watch you open the chest.
I'll leave it on the deck.
Whee! Look at him fly. He gets some speed coming back.
Where's the? Oh, there's the key. It's under a skull.
Okay,
You
so
guessed
I left mine in the cabins. That's the same
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. Let's do.
Ooh, it's gonna be a bomb, isn't it?
Oh, total of
Oh.
curses. You must sell them to the Order of Souls, I'm guessing.
Okay.
Why is
Yeah.
one of them in weird? Oh. I
Is
didn't
it
put it.
all in
Hmm.
half in English, half in squiggly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so we saw this crap, and then
Yeah, Marrow's Peak is directly south. Let's go.
I got the anchor.
Give you a hand. You can drop sails now. I think we're safe. Just put this directly right. Got to do a complete 180.
Go.
Oops.
Oh,
Let's bring us more south. That's not it ahead of us. It's Flintlock, which is not it.
What are we doing?
we're playing video games for charity.
Mhm.
Video games for charity.
Who would have thunk it?
24 hours to help the kids.
Wow, how does that help the kids?
No one knows.
Through the transitive prosperity of tenuous connections. We pressure our friends and family into giving us money.
Yeah. It seems to work.
We're getting better at it. Not the games, the pressuring our family and friends.
Yeah.
Now I hear the noise of something there in the water. Sound it goes back out to the right of us though.
I don't see anything.
That's
Yeah,
because you're looking with your eyes. You have to look with your heart.
Or your ears.
You know. Let's not get too close to that.
Which
Volcano, yeah.
I think that's where we're heading. No, not quite. Okay, I'm gonna go take the wheel. Someone else guide me.
Oh, we got meteors
that's
or
great.
boulders coming our way.
Yeah. Or scratch the bucket.
Yeah.
They're getting
Yeah.
close.
Go left, avoid that volcano. It's that island then that's ahead of us.
Fill up.
Is that our first yawn of the day?
No.
No.
It must be
He's
50,
yawning for
100.
ages. Oh, they're splashing down beside us now. There we go, there's one.
Did we get hit?
Oh, we're a little on fire.
Oh, no more fire up behind me.
I was downstairs ready for whole. Oh yeah, we got whole.
I'll get the one up behind the wheel.
I'm on bucket watch.
I'm pumping some water.
What's the bucket doing?
bucketing.
Oh, where's that?
Where's the fire?
I think one of our masts could be on fire.
I hear fire, I'll see fire.
Yeah, I hear it as well. There's kind of...
To the...
Is the cabin on fire? No.
Maybe it's the cabin, yeah.
Or the walkway behind the cabin? The walkway behind the cabin.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. There it is. Phil, you're on fire?
I'm on fire.
Oh, that's
Oh,
it.
the cabin's on
That's
fire.
to our right.
Oh, I'm also on fire.
I might
Because I
die.
walked in with Phil, who was on
I
fire.
was on fire
Mary-
because I walked into fire.
No, you're not on fire.
There's more fire behind me, so I don't mind grabbing it.
Okay, I'm not on fire anymore.
I think all the coughing and spluttering makes the fire seem much worse than it is.
Is it out?
Fire? I hear
Yeah.
fire still.
No, there's still a fire up here behind the wheel.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, there's more. Thought I got it. There's more. Up by
Okay,
behind the
no, it's
wheel.
done, it's done.
So we're coming up on Margaret's Peak right now, are we? Yeah, that's it.
Is it all out?
Yeah. And the volcano stopped.
God, with a good haul, I might get over 100,000 gold or as well.
I would, except that that Order of Souls outfit costs like 60,000.
What?
Yeah. That's something to spend it on. Will I just turn us in towards these rocks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's
the matter?
like we're gonna sink the ship anyway.
Pivot.
So like just run at the ground right there.
Do you have the ashen chest?
Oh,
I do.
okay would have been a good idea.
Hmm?
Sorry, State of Decay might have been a good suggestion to play. There. Did you get both the chests? Where do you sell the books? Oh, I'm frozen.
Ranger.
Did somebody take one of the books
I
out?
took one of them.
No,
We had a blend.
I'm running ahead to check if it's him. It's either him or the woman outside the bar.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's even better if it's for him that gets us the Tina stuff.
Hi, where do you sell the books?
No, not him. No, not him. Yeah, to her. Outside the place.
Okay, cool.
Oh, 25 doubloons.
Ooh, five chivos.
Where achievement unlocked. You sold the Tomb of Fire 5.
Still what you want outside the place.
Ooh, 5 more chivos.
Five more chivos.
Ooh, 5 more chivos.
There's another ship coming around.
No, they can't have my chivos.
Where's our ship?
Maybe
It was
blanket?
painted. But I had all my stuff there.
Just waiting to see.
Who do I sell the empty chest to? Did she buy that?
Try
Pretty
it.
sure you could sell it to the gold hoarders.
No, I tried.
Alright.
Yeah, she bought the empty chest as well.
Oh, we got 5.
Well, that's
Ooh,
our
for that.
ship's. Our ship's busy drifting around in circles.
Oh, it's our ship. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I saw it in the horizon and thought it was someone else.
Oh yeah, we didn't put the anchor down. Why would we?
I'm gonna mermaid back just to see.
It's sitting pretty low, is it?
does feel a little low from a distance.
It looks a little low. It looks very low.
I'm gonna check. I think we got a couple more treasure chests just to get rid of.
Yeah, but we wanted to sink closer.
Oh, I'm drunk.
Where are we now?
In game or
In game.
Okay.
Oh, it's sunken now. I can't steer.
Oh.
and it's so far away, and it still has like 2 chests.
Is there a rowboat? No, there's no rowboat.
No.
Yawn.
I got one of the treasure chests.
Yeah, I'm coming out for the other.
Let me get. I hate this. That it sucks. There's like it sticks you to the ship once it's sinking.
Yeah.
There, I got free of it.
Biden victory speech in 5 minutes.
Alright. I mean, what's he gonna say?
Nah.
Like I won.
I'm gonna float here above the ship if one of you wants to come out to get this second chest.
I'd say he's going to be very reasonable.
Oh yeah, give some kind of a statesman-like speech. Just pure contrast to your man.
Oh, 3rd time lucky.
I'm curious to see how this landscaping speech goes.
Oh, there's loads of chests. Which one do I need to take, Mark?
Come on.
Where's the treasure one? There should be a treasure one. Oh, here it is. It's sitting open. This one here. It's got a skull and a thing in it.
Empty treasure chest? Oh, this has stuff in it.
Yeah, it's got a skull and a coffer in it. Leave the rest of the stuff. It's.
It won't let me take the whole chest.
Can you not close it? You have to close it first.
Oh, I can, yeah.
So you see, they were both stacked on top of each other when I went into the cabin, and I wouldn't let me close both of them.
And now we hold down W.
There's some weird trick I can't get to work where you keep dropping and picking up the chest, and you kind of boost as you do the pickup animation.
Oh yeah, flat dropping.
Oh, I'm getting it to work now, actually.
So you used to have it in that game Tribes 2 where you could go skiing.
Yeah.
Part of the game. You can move so fast.
Yeah, Tribes was fun.
I could never manage to get it to work though.
I got it to work for a bit there, but not anymore.
Well, considering you dropped it and had to turn around and then I caught it.
Yeah, exactly. It's just not worth the hassle. We've only 2 viewers now. Which one of Phil left?
Which one of Phil?
Oh, I left.
Alright.
Because
Twitter.
That's just
I'm gonna watch that speech. So I can't have to it in the stream.
Oh yeah, this crap here.
Hmm?
No, there's stores here.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, there's something else. Oh, it's just an empty box. Okay.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you could take it and sell it for like the 30 gold.
Yeah, yours is the box of skulls, isn't it, Mark?
I think yours is a skull as well, isn't it? Oh, this one's got a couple. I didn't even see. I was just frantically trying to close them.
Yeah, I think mine is a skull and a thing. And yours is all skulls.
You are correct. No Devil's Remnant. These are. I think I'm going to sell these to the.
You want to sell them to the
I might
woman?
see. Yeah, I might see if she'll take these because they're interesting as well. No, she doesn't take them. See if the mysterious stranger does. Nope. the... Oh, there it is.
Hooray, achievement. 30 coin.
Achievement. Oh, combination unlocked. Grade 2 hoarder.
I got grade 5 hoarder. And that's what I got the achievement for.
Maybe make 300,000.
300,000, Jesus.
Yeah, I haven't really spent any of the money in this.
You could probably get some ship parts for that.
Yeah, probably could.
I'm nearly at 150,000.
Oh,
It's got 200 doubloons.
how many balloons do I have? I've got
I've
392.
270, and I spent a load of them the last time.
I'd say you might see something you like. Have you looked at her stuff before?
Yeah,
Whether the balloon stuff?
You're one here outside the pub. Talk to her, browse her stock, and then look to see the black market archive.
Black market archive.
Jesus, what?
Yeah, and then there's two doubloon shop and gold shop.
Oh, it's a shovel. Okay. I thought it was like a big Final Fantasy Buster sword.
Get it and tell yourself it is. The wild rose jacket, I might grab it.
Sorry, I just realised that was close to the microphone.
Both our viewers are very disappointed in you, Steve.
Sorry, I keep forgetting.
Being myself and Phil.
me and myself. Aye, what time is it? Is the Biden thing happening now, is it?
Yeah, he's driving to his speech now.
Okay.
It's just like this time.
Like a 50-car convoy.
Aye. Some Lula's gonna take a shot at him.
I'd say in the next few weeks someone will.
I mean, seriously, who throws a shoe?
They already tried to kidnap a governor.
I know, that was nuts.
Tried and failed.
Yeah, but that's the mindset of the hardcore. There's gonna be another, what do they call it? There's gonna be another Unabomber. Living off grid, sort of, they're gonna take my guns kind of Lula. Small Irish town claims victory after Biden win. Ballina.
Victory over what?
Yeah, I saw that.
Biden's-
Why are Ballina doing that? Sorry, I didn't understand.
Because his like second cousins are from Ballina.
No, you don't want that nonsense.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where his
it's great.
his grandfather was from.
Yeah, the surname is Blewett.
He and Mary Robinson share great
Their
grandfather.
lineage. It's interesting.
There you go.
I got a new
How he's
coat.
following in Mary's footsteps.
That's it.
I think it's his cousin or something that lives there.
Fancy coat.
Oh, they're playing a spooky version of the tune.
Back when you're buying
yeah.
the dog.
The yellow ones?
What's on the horizon today?
Oh, yeah, also she does sell stuff for regular money. You've probably seen. It's very expensive, but kind of cool looking stuff there.
Oh yeah, okay, I see it.
If you want the crab flag.
Yeah, all the crack and
The
stuff.
crab, so it's pretty good.
Yeah, you get us a full crab ship.
I could afford the crab ship.
I don't think you could afford it and the sales.
No, the figurehead the figurehead is 220, and the crab ship is 220, and the sales are 220. Aye. That looks pretty good though.
Well, you got something to save towards.
Yeah, okay. How much do we need? 110, 220. 440.
You still buy what you can right
660,
now.
880, 990. See, 990 for the ship.
Oh, the Inky Kraken figurehead looks real cool.
And about 110. Include the flag as well.
Oh, that Kraken figurehead is awesome. I like the Kraken sails too.
Alright.
Where's that stuff?
That's on page 3.
Okay. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, they're very Game of Thronesy.
They are.
Well, something to say about 4. Oh, the figurehead is cool.
Yeah, just very chunky.
The parrot blunderbuss is cool too.
Alright, well, we're going to save up over $1 million.
Go wherever the wind carries you.
But why don't you just buy all the banjos?
I already have a banjo. I have 2 banjos.
Oh, that banjo's cool. The arm is the neck is an arm. Fearless Bone Crusher. Kill. Did you say rings a kill?
No, he said they're stupid.
Oh,
Kill. The Bone Crusher hurdy-gurdy is the best of those.
Oh, I didn't look at that one.
Did you get the Wild Rose figurehead, Mark?
Sorry. I don't think I got it. No. I might. Let's see. I didn't. It's in the doubloons with her, is it?
Yeah.
I might grab it to complete. I thought I grabbed all the. Oh, I think I couldn't afford it at the time and meant to come back. So yeah, I'll do that now.
It's a topless man with a lute and a rose in his mouth.
What? Oh yeah. No, I wasn't mad about the look of it.
Oh yeah, it's interesting. It's okay.
The barnacle belt is great.
Oh, is there like a funny dance to get this month or something?
Yeah, it's the lantern dance. I think we got it.
Dance. Okay. They haven't updated it yet.
Well, like that's from this month.
Enter, agent of
From
death.
November.
Yeah. It's like whenever they do their game updates, which are pretty close to monthly.
Hey, find anything nice? Go find some rare trinkets.
Hello there. Away and come in. It's safer indoors.
Anyway, cool. We get out of here anyway.
Yeah. So what's next?
I want to grab a quick bite to eat.
Okay.
I think Jackbox, yeah.
Oh,
Jackbox.
I'd get out of the roar if I were you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if Mark's going off to get something to eat, it takes a few minutes to kind of get things in order.
Yes, sounds good.
I'm gonna leave. Scan.
Be about 5 minutes.
Right up.
Yeah, back in a minute.